Needed to get healthy. That's good. I'm glad. That sometimes is what needs to happen. But it's just so funny that these motherfuckers over here, they're sitting there crying, saying that I have a job and I'm a scammer and I'm this and I'm that. Bitch, I never lied about a thing I needed money for, okay? Second of all, you say this shit, but you ain't showing nothing. Prove that I scammed somebody. Show me where I have fucking scammed someone. Can someone tell me what a scammer is, what a scam is? Show me where I've done this. But you don't. You just run the cocksucker. That's all you fucking do. Run it. That's it. I think it's somebody thinks you sound cute. No, bitch. You sound like you smoke too many fucking cigarettes. I don't care if you don't smoke anymore right now or not. You're doing way too fucking much. And just honestly, at the end of the day, God don't like ugly.
Well. Hello, ugly.
Just take those old records off the shelf. I sit and listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Don't try to take me to a disco. You'll never even get me out on the floor. In 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I like that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Won't go to hear 'em play a tango. I'd rather hear some blues or funky old soul. There's only one sure way to get me to go. Stop playing old time of rock and roll. Call me a relic, call me what you will. Say I'm old fashioned, say I'm over the hill. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Oh. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. I still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll.
G'day, people. Excuse me. You heard that opening. Just for those that missed it, excuse me, came in late. We'll just play that again.
Needed to get healthy. That's good. I'm glad. That sometimes is what needs to happen. But it's just so funny that these motherfuckers over here, they're sitting there crying, saying that I have a job and I'm a scammer and I'm this and I'm that. Bitch, I never lied about a thing I needed money for, okay? Second of all, you say this shit, but you ain't showing nothing. Prove that I scammed somebody. Show me where I have fucking scammed someone. Can someone tell me what a scammer is, what a scam is? Show me where I've done this. But you don't. You just run the cocksucker. That's all you fucking do. Run it. That's it. I think it's somebody thinks you sound cute. No, bitch. You sound like you smoke too many fucking cigarettes. I don't care if you don't smoke anymore right now or not. doing way too fucking much. And just honestly, at the end of the day, God don't like ugly.
I think that was aimed at you, Bobby Joe. God don't like ugly. Show me where I've scammed. Okay. What do they say? Hold my beer. Now, there was one the other day. Do you remember the other day, folks, when I was looking for something? Well, guess what I found too?
He needs to get healthy. That's good. I'm glad. That sometimes is what needs to happen. But it's just so funny that these motherfuckers over here, they're sitting there crying, saying that I have a job and I'm a scammer and I'm this and I'm that. Bitch, I never lied about a thing I needed money for, okay? Second of all, you say this shit, but you ain't show.
Oh, sorry. I just happened to accidentally replay the same one there. Maybe it was this one.
There we go. Let's hear some more. Motherfucking homeless people. What? I got addiction. Okay, so first of all, we're dragging homeless people that have addictions while she's sitting there saying what she's saying about Laura. Are you fucking kidding me? As you're sitting there saying what you're saying about Sammy and her basket. And I ain't dragging no homeless motherfucking situation, okay? I would never do that because I'm not like y'all. I am dragging the fact that they think that they're scamming people. Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you hear that, folks? The homeless people are scamming people. She's saving the fucking community. Let's just back up a little bit there.
Okay? I would never do that because I'm not like y'all. I am dragging the fact that they think that they're scamming people. Are you fucking kidding me? They're scamming people. They literally will do anything for money, and you cocksuckers go over there and pay them. Not me. I give them bitches a dime. They actually want to collaborate with me, so we might have a grifting stream, see who can grift more. They'll probably win because her nails need to be done or something. They're scamming people, taking people's money that they worked hard for, and they're not doing anything. They will not work. They refuse to work. They're like, no, I can get on YouTube and just beg all day and just tell you guys that I haven't ate or I ate out of the trash and you guys will give me money. But me and Sammy aren't allowed to get money on YouTube. Bitch, go fuck yourself. How about that? How about you quit getting your kids to pay your motherfucking bills for you and you go get another job? How about that? Stupid bitch.
Wow. Well, there you go. She's warning us about scammers, folks. And on that note, I think it's only pertinent that we go and flog a dead horse and we get TBS's video out and we do what we suggested that we might do, which is, let it play in its entirety. I picked this time because basically I've just woken up from a nice long 10-hour sleep. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, so TBS he's probably out fucking taking ease and clubbing, knowing him, in Amsterdam. But we should be Tommy Boy free. But anyone wants to come up, we can turn this into a little bit of a party where we can tell our stories and our experiences of the scam unites. And I think the way to look at this is that all we're doing is we're documenting. It's up to us to let the new people know, what's been happening in the community and what these people are really like. Nunya showed us the way with Ed. We know that Ed is a pedophile and that he did nasty things, and we shouldn't ever forget that. And just like that, we shouldn't forget this. Predatory behavior of community members that then go and, abuse people that tried to help them. At one point, say things like they were waving money in front of my face. And then we've got that weird situation with James. Actually, I've got a bit of a theory with that, with the James thing. We can talk about the James oddity. And maybe Scammy's around. Scammy can come up if she's got any views. And what was an interesting observation the other day? I should throw all my cards out on the table before we even get started with the TBS thing. But this in the back of your mind is Clown the new Becky? Well, Becky would normally be the one that would run to the defense of Scamia. non-Yed, the Predator. Yeah, she was upset that people were calling him Predator. Mate, going back and listening to that, we should, maybe we'll do that another night. People, should we do that another night, people? 111s in chats. Should we replay that whole stream where Nunya spurgs out? The one that got taken down for bullying, I think it was, where she's spurging out at Bobby Joe. But I haven't been live for 11 days, so it's been a while. It's been a while indeed. We've got a few people in tonight. That's good. Saturday night, fight night. Attempted to do a roll call. Maybe we'll just go through the quick people. Oh, I love. We'll do it. Nunya style, shall we? Hi, NTF. Good to see you. Hi, Ivan, love. Good to see you, Ivan. Michelle, hi. Test, Nick, test. Oh, that's so funny, Nick. General C, Monkey. Batmom. Oh, Batmom, always fantastic to see you here. Michelle, I think I said Michelle. Red Hood. Billy, you can fuck right off. You know, not even going to pretend to like you. Stang. Linne, the lovely Linne. Chantel, Tellybag. Oh, such a lovely girl, Chantel. Fortunately, she generally goes to bed early, and I'm a bit late. I had a really nice sleep, so I'm in the bad books there. Tonya D, Dominique. Actually, we should show should we show the people Constantine's Turkish twin later on? He's one of my new faves. Who else? Batmom. I knew I'd seen Batmom in there somewhere. Not Batmom. It wasn't Batmom. I've spoken about Batmom, not Batmom. Where's my other fucking buddy? Crystal. Matt. Good to see you, Matt. Melinda. Midwest Redbeard. Midwest. I mean, come up, pop up and show a couple more stories if you like at some point. White Claw. Where's Dragonfly? There she is. That's the one I was looking for. Dragonfly wings. How you doing? I had to keep going until I found Dragonfly. Tina. Notice how it's all bitches in here. Frogger and all you pathetic simps. I don't think I've found a male yet. No, there's Control. Still haven't found a male. Matt or White Claw. Anyway, enough of this. Krusty the Mexican. Maybe you've got some stories you can share with us. Bobby fucking Joe. Bobby Joe. Bestie. She really doesn't like you. I get the impression from that stream, but it's fucking hilarious to go back and listen to the cope in there, particularly when you know what came out after. We could, we could do that, but it would be a long ass stream if we did that. I think Tommy Boys is about 2 hours, and we probably need to have a little bit more of a focus. Well, I'd like to have a little bit more of a focus on the actual numbers and so on this time around, and this laundering thing, because I got nothing to do. I've just woken up, so I'm going to be awake for a while. Larpy. Cat Eyes. G'day, Cat Eyes. Yeah, some funny things have been happening in chats lately. Special. Anyway, hang on. Let's go. I'm going to jump to the end of the chat. And then I'm going to bring up TBS's. So how am I going to monitor chat while I'm looking at that? How am I going to do that, folks? I was talking to someone earlier and they said, you know, what you should do is you should maybe plan things out a bit and get some clips together and get organised to try and keep it interested. And I'm thinking, yeah. And what happened? Nah, sorry. Fell asleep, woke up. Gilf, here we are. G'day, Gilf. Steel Dawn. Downtown Dawn, what's that? Was it Flower? You go on. Yeah, mods, watch out for doxers. There's probably going to be a few. There was a few butt-hurt people around there in cruises the other day. It was just, again, quite amusing. The cancerites over there. The malignolites. Try and say that one. Okay. So I'm going to play TBS's. And let's just see how things unfold, shall we? Shout out and chat if you're in the basement, because I'm going to have TBS's screen up. If I can remember how to do it. Now, let's see. Now, Ryan, I remember you had a fucking dig at me once about not being able to share a screen, Ryan. Do you remember that, Ryan? And I was digging at you and not doing catches. How about fucking that? And there we have Laura. Laura Pickle. Interesting place to start. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Remember, folks, I don't scam. Show me where I've scammed.
Okay, party people. Move them cheeks. Put your listening caps on. How's my audio? Give me an audio check. It's been so long. Oh, what was that? Wow. We got a lot to get into. So I'll try to be not as long-winded as I typically am. I want to keep this somewhat to the point, but obviously Lady Ghost Hunter reached out to me. And I have everything from what from how I understand it, really the important stuff. Let me put it that way. And I'm going to show you everything. Okay. There was just a few items of personal information in there that I blocked out. Other than that, it's pretty much wide open. You will see it's a middle-aged woman's phone, so it is big text. It's not, it's not perfectly screenshotted, right? I'm gonna have to walk you guys through it, and it all lines up, right? Obviously, I checked that. I checked it with the transactions. And the story, you'll see, gets very, very interesting. I'm not one to maliciously speculate, but there's something, I think, personally, I think that there is, at the lowest, just like a cheap scam. Personally, I think they're like riding on the line of racketeering here. Truthfully. And you guys will see that. This is far beyond, someone just giving money. Right here, I have the clip. I have the clip.
Guess
right?
what? Lady
I have it
Ghost Hunter
ready.
gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. And then
Okay. It's far beyond that. Okay. They use multiple people. They use multiple accounts, transaction accounts. Anyone with any logical brain can tell something's being laundered here.
Yeah, this is the bit that I'm a little bit unsure about what the fuck's going on here. When he gets into that, is this James multiple accounts thing up? There's some theories floating around on that, so it'd be interesting to have a bit of a chat about that and why they're fucking doing that. Why is James running the game for her at some times?
So let's get into it, okay? Well, we're going to start at the beginning, okay? We are going to start at the beginning. You'll see how crazy this gets too, guys, with some of the other shit, right? God, like the cancer LARP being around here is fucking crazy. Let me just say that. So first we start in 2024, right? This was when all the eviction stuff was going on, right? So you have, loan for catch up for rent, X missing groceries, electric, right? You could be like, okay, well, she didn't put loan on X missing groceries or on electric. Maybe that's just, those were gifts, right? So we can write off that $1,000. I mean, that's got to be it, right? $2,400. That's got to be it, right? Now, continue on into March, February, from January, moving loan, to not get locked out, food, loan for meds and food. So there's a difference between what happens in Slack and what happens in text message, right? You got to be careful in terms of the story that you put out there and kind of this semi-public Slack versus what you're telling people in the background, right? You don't want to get wires crossed. You want to have people.
That was clever. I kicked myself on the stage. And I was just reading back through these where he had it just says loans all the way through it. $900 for gosh darn it. Loan to catch up. Xmas groceries, electric.
Beginning. You'll see how crazy this gets too, guys, with some of the other shit, right? God, like the cancer LARPing around here is fucking crazy. Let me just say that. So first we start in 2024, right? This was when all the eviction stuff was going on, right? So you have, loan for catch up for rent, Xmas and groceries, electric, right? You could be like, okay, well, she didn't put loan on Xmas and groceries or on electric. Maybe that's just, those were gifts, right? So we can write off that $1,000. I mean, that's got to be it, right? $2,400. That's got to be it. Right?
Right.
Now, continue on into March, February, from January, moving loan, loan to not get locked out, food, loan for meds and food. So there's a difference between what happens in Slack and what happens in text message, right? You got to be careful in terms of the story that you put out there in kind of this semi-public Slack versus what you're telling people in the background, right? You don't want to get wires crossed. You want to have people starting to talk about things and learn that maybe there's double dipping. Maybe some of the stories don't add up, right? So let's get started here. This is when Nunya got that GoFundMe from Ryan, I'm assuming. She's still waiting to get that. She's going to get her $100. Wish it would hurry up, right? We got no food now here. It sucks. And being broke. You got to keep in mind how difficult this is going to be to read this, okay? Just because of the how stupid this woman writes, okay? Oh, I get it. Being broke does suck. Been there many times, right? Now we're on to February 11th, okay? I'm really trying to. It might be that my son's B-day is in a few days, his 16th birthday, which is really strange because I could have sworn, literally, I have a clip from years ago she said her son was nearly grown and he was going to beat the shit out of someone. Like, my son could beat the shit out of you. I could go dig up the clip, right? You guys have probably heard me play it before.
FCC, can you confirm that it was you that he was going to beat the shit out of? Because I think we'd all like to see that. Maybe we could get a GoFundMe going for a fight between Nunya's underage son and FCC. I think that would be entertaining.
My son kicked the shit out of you, motherfucker. He nearly grown. This fucking kid's been fucking 16 for goddamn nearly half a decade, okay? I feel like I failed as a mother, lady, to be honest, in every possible way. So you guys might think, oh, this is tough. This is terrible, all right? He's up here like these personal messages, right? No, people, just fucking hold on, okay? Lady Ghost says, but you haven't failed. You're keeping him fed and a roof over his head. Everyone goes through rough patches. He will understand. He does understand 100%. I'm just tired of him having to understand, which is why I feel I have failed. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me take this off of here and just make sure that the name, because I know she's going to fucking freak out if the name's not on. I'm just going to double check it. Okay, we're good. I know she can. That's my son. That's my son. And Becky, go fuck yourself for the shit in the start. Somebody made me a fucking thumbnail and I put it up. I'm pretty sure that's fucking Nunya. First of all, second of all, your fucking piece of shit friend clown put a fucking picture of the front of my mom's house up, and Nunya and fucking who's that fucking dirty hoe, Laura fucking commented on it. So in the words of Nunya, go eat a bag of dicks, you fucking old broad. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, miss me with that shit. Fucking.
Yeah, where's Becky gone? So why wasn't Becky running straight to Nunya's defense on over this? Why was that left up to Clown? Clown is the new Becky. Go from Becky with a 3 to a Clown with a 0. Clown with a capital L. What do you think, Becky? Love to hear your views on this, Becky.
Stupid ass fucking Becky. And yeah, that's a whole nother thing. You're lucky I'm not a fucking around right now to tell you the God honest truth. Because like your fucking story is even more fucking sus. Sus as shit. God, don't even get me started on that. I've just heard the fucking rumblings of that. You fucking weirdo. Jesus. Anyway, sorry.
Just to reiterate, what Tommy Boy is saying is that he thinks that Becky is a weirdo for selling her daughter off to an 18-year-old man when the kid was only 15. Inviting him into her home to live, pay rent.
I just had to go on a rant there. Okay. Which is why I feel I failed. The roof over his head. Food, not so much. We have had nothing the past 2 days in hopes that our food stamps, we was approved for come today. Oh, terrible that she's got food stamps. You guys know what happens with food stamps? You guys know that you have to submit, you have to apply to get food stamps. You know that you can get audited for food stamps. You know that there's things like adjacent accounts that need to be checked for food stamps. So if you're getting a bunch of money through a Cash App that's tied to your name, you know what might be up for question? Your fucking food stamps. Got up, and nope, they denied. They denied them again because of the Cash App is in question. We all know that fucking Nunya all of a sudden lost her Cash App, right? She couldn't have her Cash App. All these transactions you guys see are on Venmo, okay? She lost it, right? That's what's broke me today. I feel everything against me, and it just broke me today. I've called them this morning, and they scraped together some food for her kid last night. I don't know what to do today or tomorrow or the next day. Plus, we kind of live far away from food pantries or anything. It just sucks so bad, this transition into a new house and paying, bills, right? We all know how much time this woman spent on the internet, okay? This is not a sob story. Don't fall for this, people. And let me remind you about how she's so adamant about how everyone's so obsessed with Nunya. Everyone wants to be Nunya. Telly wants to fuck Nunya. TBS wants to fuck Nunya, right? I got a man. Well, your man ain't fucking providing right now. He ain't doing shit. You don't know what your man, it seems like your man, I'm trying to talk like you so you guys can understand this. It seems like your man's doing fuck shit on the internet and not getting you that bread. Now you're talking about not eating and shit like that. Like anyone believes that either. You know what I mean? So the same thing with your coke that you don't eat fast food. What are you telling me? You fucking Whole Foods got you 600 pounds? Nah. Contact the nearest churches. Tell them your situation. I bet they can manage at least a little food so you get the thing figured out. They do that kind of stuff all the time. In the meantime, I Venmo'd you all I could spare. Thank you so much, Lady J. I got the food. Is on the way. There's the Venmo. $100 for food. Sob story bullshit. Now we skip up to March 27th. You guys just wait. You guys just wait to see how bad this gets. It's written like a fucking Lifetime movie. It's written like something like TLC. Okay, it's fucking crazy. We're just getting started. Hey, love. I hate to ask.
Expects me to pay it back, and then she wants to add up totals, right? Right, Lady Ghost Hunter?
What'd she say here? I hate to ask.
Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money, and then
what? And Lady Ghost Hunter. If I keep seeing Lady J, I'm sorry. Hey, I hate to ask this. I'm just out of options. And I about got myself caught up with everything. This is March 27th. She's about got herself, caught up with everything. Okay. I'm just short some money for some food. We've been eating once a day. They're on rations now, people. They're on rations. And I can't have my son doing that. Me and James can pay back on the second. Here comes James. James is not her husband, people. James is the fucking cuck that does all the editing and shit in the background. Okay? Is there any way you could front me, this grown woman asking this other grown woman if she can front her $130 so they can get food and possibly my medicine? I'm so sorry. I've been trying to ask other people, probably something like that. Who knows? March 27th. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah. Do you need me to Venmo it to you? Please. And thank you so much. Kay, no problem. It's done. March 27th, Venmo. Here's where the loan starts coming in. She's smart enough to have the foresight to be like the loan for, because Nunya's the one who said it. Nunya's the one who said it. She'll pay him back. Her and James. Me and James can pay you back on the second. So loan and food. March 29th, 2 days later. 2 days later, people. 2 days later. And you see the
just a little reminder about where we came in, folks.
Good. I'm glad. That sometimes is what needs to happen. But it's just so funny that these motherfuckers over here, they're sitting here crying, saying that I have a job and I'm a scammer and I'm this and I'm that. Bitch, I never lied about a thing I needed money for, okay? Second of all, you say this shit, but you ain't showing nothing. Prove that I scammed somebody. Show me where I have fucking scammed someone. Can someone tell me what a scammer is, what a scam is? Show me where I've done this. But you don't. You just run the cocksucker. That's all you fucking do. Run it. That's it. I think somebody thinks you sound cute. No, bitch. You sound like you smoked too many fucking cigarettes. I don't care if you don't smoke anymore right now or not. You're doing way too fucking much. And just honestly, at the end of the day, God don't like ugly.
God don't like ugly, folks.
see how these groups of text messages are, right? I had a blowout on my tire. I've been stuck on the side of the road for almost an hour. Tow trucks, and this story, I've heard this story before. She's used this story before. For almost an hour, tow trucks on the way to get me and take me to Walmart. I can't find a used tire to fit my truck. I have no spare and no way to reach my husband. I can't find, and to reach my husband. It's raining. James is asleep right now. What the fuck is with this James guy? Could you loan me $150 so I can get towed in a tire? When James wakes up in a bit, he will help me pay you back. I don't know what else to do. Okay, here comes the first kind of pushback on it. Not really, just saying, I'm really sorry, but I don't have it. I've given you all that I have in extra. It's okay. I got you. Thanks so much. Dates. I got to ask Lady Ghost Hunter where this was. It seems like, because I'll show you guys this as you go down to here. This is definitely before April 10th. I believe this is around April 10th. So it's within that week. Let me put it that way, because that's where the transaction comes in. So this was March 28th. So it's within that 2-week period. Worst comes to worst, right? Yes, that sounds fun. Talking about something. I'm a surprise cat. We had bad storms the other day. We were out of power for 3 days. And I just got the groceries that we lost all of it. So all the money she gave her for groceries went into the food. And now she lost it because they lost power. Okay? When we had bad storms the other day. So we lost all of it. Everything. It made me sick because we didn't have.
What, she lost it. What did she say about God don't like ugly? Maybe it was punishment.
Have extra money to buy or replace anything. I've been trying to be positive and thinking I'm just in a dark spot and I don't trust a ton of people. Here's where the manipulation comes in, people. Right? You don't want her talking about this with other people. You got to give them the idea that, like, you're only providing this information to them, right? Don't talk about this with other people, because I'm only telling you because I only trust you and a few others. I feel I'm at a rock bottom, and it's depressing as fuck, like legit. Aunt Flo decided to come visit because I'm broke as fuck and can't afford things I need on a ton of nothing to eat. I tried to get a cash advance, but no, they are illegal in Arkansas. I'm cramping so bad, it's beyond having child pain. Maybe I'm just a...
Now, excuse me because I'm eating chips. Now, TBS brought it up at this point in our last little session where it says, I'm cramping so bad it's beyond having a child pain. And he raised the point that Nunya hasn't ever had a child. Now, I don't know whether this is true or not, but it would kind of be a little bit ironic if she's comparing her hunger pains, cramps, to giving birth when she's never given birth. But then, I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong about that. I've got no idea. But there's a few people that are saying that she is, in fact, jeffing us about having a child. Not that there's anything wrong with being a step parent. In fact, I think it's very noble to be a step parent. I don't know why you wouldn't be proud of that fact. But again, there's speculation around that. Interesting point.
Emotional, and it's taking its toll, but I'm just tired of failing live for. That's weird. I don't know. What does that mean? Maybe I'm just emotional and it's taking its toll, but I'm just tired of failing live for. Is that live for? Like live for? Or like live for, like, or like live for my babies? Because we already know the live for is doling out cash, brother.
Fuck, this muting, unmuting is doing my head in. Yeah, I'm chomping on, let's see, pork rinds, crunching away here. Yeah, it's an interesting one, this one, isn't it? Maybe I'm just emotional and it's taking its toll, but I'm just tired of failing live for my babies. But you know how she abbreviates shit. Or it could be, she might have just meant life, you know. I'm just tired of failing life. Or failing your children. Oh, hang on, child. I mean, stepchild. And your unemployed husband. Maybe you're failing your unemployed husband.
I don't know. I need to find a better job and get out of this rut. It's a hard 4 days. She's just going on. This woman is just spilling. It's a hard 4 days now. I feel like I've been starved and I'm a fucking mess. Sorry, love. I'm just venting now. Again, here it comes. It's just only trust few.
State your purpose.
Hey, how you doing?
Is that young Bick?
Yeah, it is. How are you?
Oh, very well, mate.
Well, I'll pop up. Carrying a stream on your own is not very easy.
Well, you know how it is, mate. I'm used to carrying this community on my back. No help trying to defend it against scammers like like Nanya, Sam Clinton, and so on. But we're here. Vic, nice to hear from you. Haven't seen you around for a bit.
Yeah, I took about a month and a half off. I've probably watched here and bit the last fortnight, give or take.
Mm.
Kind of right about when Jeff called the cops on Ryan. That was fucking hilarious. But anyway,
Yeah.
but good on Ryan for baiting him.
Oh, it was fucking funny, wasn't it? And here we go.
But honestly,
Yeah.
the first thing I thought, like 1-2 weeks after I've come back, is it's still all the same. It's about fucking scamming money. It's about, what Cloud was doing, Anthony's now doing instead. And, all of this shit is all the same, with a slight character change, like teams sort of, traded players a little bit, but yeah, it's all the same shit, isn't it?
Well, it is. I think the only thing that changes is if you look at it, like there's a pendulum of the power dynamic, and if you go back 3 weeks, Nunya was feeling, and the Nunya Knights were feeling pretty cocky and in control of the situation, and when the boys disappear as they do and fucking go on their little yoga retreats, there's very little else. A few people that have really got the interest to go live and throw up alternative entertainment. So it's sort of left to the likes of Jeff and fucking Nunya and Cruz.
But like,
And
if I did lives, I find it hard to go live at the moment because, if you go live, Nonya will want to restream it and put a bullshit commentary narrative to it. However, if we respond or, even rebut any narrative, they get really upset and it becomes a war, right? That's what happened to Ryan, that's what happened to Bobby Joe, that's what's happened to Lady Ghost Hunter. That's 3 people in the last fortnight that they've said something first, the person responds, and then all hell breaks loose, It's just, I know, like, and it's the same thing from the start, right? Because Nonya came in, said that Sabby doxed her, and then that became a back and forth. Like, she just, starts off by saying something that's not true to, trigger a response. And I don't know, it's just fucking childish, and then this puts it into perspective, majority of us in this chat all have jobs, we all can feed yourself and anyone important to you 3 meals a day, and like, one thing I'll give credit to Ryan is, and why I felt he didn't belong there is, I reckon if Ryan had a kid and the kid wanted, let's say, shoes, Ryan's not someone who's going to go online to ask for money. I reckon Ryan's the type who'll get a 2nd or 3rd or 4th job, even if it's a gig work. He's always been that type, he's often washed dishes and did DoorDash, and I think that's why the people on that side don't want to talk Nonya down, because if the opportunity came, most of those would want to get asked for money from people, so this battle won't end, it's just like back when we were talking about doxes privately. Nonya said on panel, sharing information privately isn't a dox, because she had to make sure that the people she was giving info and people giving her info don't think that they're doxing, right? It's the same kind of thing in a different concept now. They don't want to say Nonya's doing something wrong, because if the opportunity's there, they want to get that money too, so I think,
I mean,
I don't
just
think.
look at the horrible things she said about Lady Ghost Hunter, who, all through this, you can see all she's tried to do is she's been asked for help and she's tried to do the right thing and kept it balanced and tried to keep it reasonably distanced, and has been polite and fucking forthcoming with money and fucking words of advice. And then as soon as there's a hint that there's a line that's been drawn, Nunya's gone fucking public and tried to get in front of the game and just try to fucking slam this lady's character. Which, I mean, anyone that's fucking had any sort of dealings with Lady Ghost Hunter is just going to be going, Nanya, nah, this is fucking bullshit. If there's a problem between the two of you, it ain't fucking, it ain't Lady Ghost Hunter that's the problem.
Yeah, bloody oath.
Um,
But, you know, and it's the same thing with Jersey, though. You know, I can comment more about the Jersey thing because I've known him for 5 years or something, right? He is a good soul person. He's the type that would think, oh, if I can help, I will help, you know? And so for them to talk so much shit about Jersey, you know, it just, I don't know, like, you know, you've got to kind of go two people a year apart, you know,
Yeah.
if you're going to
and
ignore it.
There's more than so. Just hang on a tick, Vic. I'll just let this fuckwit up, and
Yep.
then I'll fuck him off. Is that you, Cruz?
Yeah, what's up, Telly?
Yeah. What can we do for you? Doxing cunt, lying
I've never
cunt.
done. I don't know what that means. Doxing?
Yeah. Hey, Cruz, got a message for you, mate.
Are you gonna host a 3-hour spurg about Nanya? And
Fuck
she's
off,
done
mate.
nothing.
I think that's all we need to hear from Anthony Cruz.
It's funny how this is a Spurge stream, but isn't, so that would mean Nonya's last stream is a Spurge stream because it's sort of the same we're doing, but not spinning more bullshit, you know? So I don't know. It's kind of funny they call this a Spurge.
Yeah, I mean, fucking whatever. Cruz is just a fucking low-level troll. But, you know, anyone that doxes kids or lets kids doxes in their streams can fuck off, as far as I'm concerned.
See, Cruz is another thing, right? Like, can't people see the pattern of behavior? Like, you know, Clown Town, Jilly, John, Cruz, they all become doxing little shits, right? When they go into it. Like, Jilly never doxed until she became very big in Clown Town, you know, and then later on, you know, you have John and Jilly saying how all the deep doxes primarily came from Nonya, maybe a small amount from Good Guy. You know, and then look what happened to Anthony. Anthony was always a fucking dickhead, said nasty things and shit, but now he's, you know, pro-doxing, you know?
Yeah.
If you can't see it, you can't be helped,
I mean,
you know?
the only thing that you can say, here's a classic example of Cruz. He's currently got another a catcher name docs modded in his channel.
That's wild.
You know?
And they're trying to say that Bobby Joe docs that catcher, you know? It's just a fucking joke, you know? It's like, for fuck's sake.
Let's give him 15 seconds and see what he's got to say. You going, Cruz? You got 15 seconds, mate. 14 seconds. 13 seconds. He's getting instructions from Nanya on what to say. Oh, he's got nothing. All right, fuck off, Cruz. Kick from studio. Bye, Cruz. Yeah, interesting. Should we play a little bit more? This is
Yeah.
This is kind of. I'd like to hear your thoughts on this James guy because this has got me bamboozled.
Two of us, and I'm embarrassed also by everything. Here it comes. Here it comes. I hate to even ask, but could you spare anything?
Expects me to pay it back. And then she wants to add up totals, right? Right, Lady Ghost Hunter?
Right.
Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. And then
I'm hoping to get my taxes back at the end of this month so I can start repaying you. What was that, Nanya?
expects me to pay it back. And then she wants to add up totals, right?
Expects me to pay it back. Yes. Give me a second. Sorry you're having a rough time. I Venmo'd you. Thank you so much. April 9th.
Sounds like
200
to me.
euros. Just kidding. Dollars. $200. JKing. Okay, people, we're getting into it. We are getting into it. So my tax investigator called this morning, and he said the IRS is mailing my check. This tax investigator, an auditor, they have to mail it because all the shit that's happened, and they can't direct deposit it. Don't know if I believe that.
All the shit that's happened. Right.
So I should have it by the end of the month, and I will pay you back everything I owe you. What? You just said what?
Right, Lady Ghost Hunter? Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money and then expects.
Sorry, I'll stop paying that. Know that, okay?
I think just to reiterate that point, I think what Tommy Boy is trying to point out here is that Nunya was saying that she gifted her that money and there was no intention of ever paying it back. But here's Nunya saying, I should have this tax check by the end of the month and will pay you back everything I owe. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Do you possibly have $54 more? I need to get meds. I got one. It's like, for fuck's sake.
Do you possibly have $54 more? I need to get my meds. I
Sorry,
forgot
James.
about this. Do you have 54? I forgot about this. They are ready. My feet been killing me without them. My feet been killing me without them. This motherfucker has this motherfucker's got the Dr. Pepper foot just like Clown. Clown and Nunya both have Dr. Pepper foot. This just in, Clown and Nunya have burning feet from too much Dr. Pepper, okay? This is breaking news, breaking news, community. Both Clown and Nunya have burning feet because they drink too much Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew.
Is that? Oh, there you go, Jeff.
Hey, can I ask, how can you have like painful feet then forget about medicine money? Like, if your feet are hurting, that's the first thing you're going to remember, isn't it?
Well, what do you think? You'd think probably so. But, you know, Nunya's got so many other things on her mind, though, because she has to, you know, put together all of these shows for the community to tell everyone about Ed, to remind everyone about Ed. You know, I think we've got to cut her some slack a bit, honestly.
Yeah, she does carry the weight of the community on her shoulders, doesn't she?
She does. She's the savior that we you know, we didn't know we needed.
Could possibly be Mountain Dew.
And just for you Americans over there, Dr. Pepper isn't medicine, okay? Is not a real doctor in that sense. It doesn't. Maybe that's what she thinks foot medicine is. It's Dr. Pepper. Maybe that's why there's so much fucking trouble.
Based on the previous text, it might also be Dr. Thunder, the knockoff brand of Dr. Pepper. Who knows? We're splitting hairs here. Okay, let's move on. But her feet also are burning her. Okay, like clowns. There is a correlation between the amount of soda, burning feet, and double wide trailers in this community. There's definitely a correlation between them. There's something going on. Burning feet, Dr. Pepper, trailer. All three together, okay? She sent her money for meds, 60 euros, dollars. April 13th. Okay, remember, guys, just remember here. These days are stacked on each other, right? We were at March 27th, March 28th, March 29th. Then we went to April 9th, April 10th, April 13th. Now we're on April 13th, okay? You guys following me here? Asking for money each one of these occasions. Asking for money. April 13th. A new request? Hey, lady. My PC broke on me and the graphics card. It stopped me from working to make money. I hate to ask. What?
To pay it back. And then she wants to add up totals, right? Right, Lady Ghost Hunter? Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money.
Okay.
Right.
I hate to ask. I'm just desperate right now, and I need to get it fixed. It's going to be 86 euros dollars. I'm just desperate. Do you have that or anything close so I can pay? So I can pay it back on the 21st. Okay, disregard that. Look at. She even writes on there, final loan. Like here, to fucking take the money.
I got what was that? $86 for
Final fucking loan.
big.
You think this is wild? Just
What? Oh, sorry,
was
I
that,
was doing
86?
something. I wasn't paying full attention.
Something was broken. See, this is what happens, isn't it? It's too much going on. Chat, what was that $86 for?
Was that the medicine?
No, it was something that was broken.
Oh, the graphics card. Is the graphics card? Oh yeah, I guess it is pretty. I thought
I
it cost
hate
a
to
lot
also
more.
Just gets fixed. 86, but I would have thought. Oh, it's a graphics card. My PC broke on the graphics card. It stopped me from working to make money. Yeah.
But like, isn't that pretty cheap though? Like for a graphics card, like if you want to be
Well,
able to edit and shit.
I don't know what she calls working and making money. Maybe she's a cam girl. Who knows?
Like that would be like a second hand or something.
I can pay it back on the 21st. Anyway, sorry, we'll let Tommy Boy go.
okay, disregard that. Look at. She even writes on there, final loan. Like here, to fucking take the money. Final fucking loan.
Take the money and run.
You think this is wild? Just fucking strap in. Here's where it gets fucking wild. So you can see there that she writes final loan. As we went through here, let's just go back up days. April 13th, April 10th, right? This was between April 10th, or excuse me, April 9th and March 29th, March 29th, March 27th. She's asking for money during all of these occasions, people, okay? She's asking for money. Obviously, something is talked about in Slack, right? Or in Zoom, and she's getting some abrasion from Lady Ghost Hunter. Lady Ghost Hunter even puts in this one, final loan. So what needs to happen? Well, a new one needs to come in. Somebody new needs to come in. Somebody fresh needs to come in and be asking for this. It's getting too wrung out by Nunya. I would like to welcome to the stage, just kidding, not to the stage, but please, James. Hello, James, you little fucking cuck. Ghetto Grifty is what they call him. Ghetto Grifty enters the chat. They give her a little bit of time, though, luckily, right? So, like we said, this was April 13th. James comes around April 24th. April 24th. Welcome, James. Welcome to the exposure. Welcome to my channel. James, just for you that don't know, is Nunya's coworker. They've been here from the rip. I don't know if they live next to each other, but they're IRL friends, right? They're IRL friends. And
Yeah, this is fucking weird. I don't get this. This fucking guy steps in and starts taking over the conversation. I don't understand this. And he worked with her in the call center and was always there with her in Zoom, because Zoom was a sort of an extension of their work.
But this is her so-called business partner, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Business
so,
partner.
you know.
And she works with him as well.
Yeah, like dodgy business partner, not legit business partner. It makes sense. Like they scam together. They must like, you know.
But they're working in that call center doing customer support for some online HR program thing. I can't remember that I think covers a lot of different aspects of business that you can put online. And they worked with customer support with that, which is the business that John Davis rang and allegedly got them into trouble and got Nunya a pay cut. The same John Davis that's over there now. So John Davis is, you know, you could point the finger at as being one of the reasons for her financial problems, because she took a pay cut, which is probably just another bullshit fucking invention that she used to get money out of people at that point in time.
As if she would have taken them to court if that really happened, given her track record.
Yeah. It's funny how, you know, these people that are always having to sue people because they're being done wrong by, it's kind of usually the opposite, isn't it? You find. So this,
I think TBS said it a while back, and like I totally concur. Like, you know, these people who take everything to court, you essentially become unemployable. You know, if I Googled a potential applicant and I saw these fucking court cases, she took a previous employer to court, a used car salesperson, a landlord, as if you would hire them, you know, you question the integrity they bring to work.
yeah, exactly. You're just not going to want that kind of hassle in your life, are you?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's fair enough having, you know, an employee having a voice and so on, and being able to speak for themselves. But there's a point where, okay, I've set up this business and I've done it for me. Okay, I'm trying to get this product done. I'm not doing it for fucking you. It's not a privilege for me to have you on board, kind of thing. It's like I want as few headaches as possible. It's not that I'm going to exploit you. It's just that I don't want you, you know, someone whose ego is fucking bigger than mine, basically. It's not about you. It's about the fucking business.
Yeah.
And if she's engaging with fuckers like John Davis. But yeah, this is weird how he's got involved here. I mean, I think Tommy Boy is saying that Lady Ghost Hunter must have pushed back against Nunya and started. So she sent fucking James in to do it. But here's my theory on this, is that I think she probably owes, and I think Ryan, are you around? Ryan, you said that you thought that James owed her a lot of money. That she owed James money, which wouldn't surprise me if they're close. There's no doubt that she would have fucking fleeced him. And I'm wondering whether or not James has gone and said, Nunya, I need some of my money back from you. And Nunya's gone, well, I haven't got it, but if you can get it out of Lady Ghost Hunter, you can have that money and I'll pay Lady Ghost Hunter back. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's a bit like
It's either that or it's like James is the senior tech support on a scam call.
No, I think Nunya is. Nunya's the one that they deferred to. Nunya definitely is the one that, you know, if James had a problem, they'd said Nunya would go and fix it. He was the lack in. I mean, in the real work relationship, he's definitely.
Oh no, but I mean in this scam kind of thing, you know, like because scams are always more effective in twos. You know,
Yeah,
even pickpocketers work in twos. You know.
Well, what I'm saying is that Nunya is in the real world, Nunya is the leader of the two of them. She's the alpha of the two. So James wouldn't have been driving this. It would have been either Nunya sent him in for some reason, either because she feels like she can't get the money out of Lady Ghost Hunter anymore, or she's given James the fucking authority to go in and, okay, James, you can go and recover your money from Lady Ghost Hunter. Here's mine, Mark. You can go and suck the money out of her. So James has gone in making up all these excuses on behalf of Nunya. So James is keeping the money and he's selling the debt, if you like, to Nunya. because Nunya's just going to fucking walk away from it anyway. So Lady Ghost Hunter has paid off Nunya's debt to James effectively, and taken on more debt herself. But who knows? Hang on, we've got another. This could be quite short too. Just give me a minute here, if you would.
Oh, good.
Shizzle.
What's up, Tully?
What's going on, mate?
Mic check. Do I have an echo?
No, but you've got a voice, unfortunately. What is there anything of value that you'd like to add to this conversation? Or
It's just two questions I was wondering if I could ask.
sure.
Oh, awesome. I heard you mention that this Nunya is a scammer. Can you
Yes, mate.
elaborate on that?
Yeah, mate. It just are you watching what's being presented at the moment?
I'm listening.
Okay. Well, just go back to the beginning of the stream and catch up, mate. That's what it's basically been about.
Do you have any proof on any scams
Yeah,
and
it's
a
been
victim?
It's being shown on screen as we speak, mate. Go back 5 minutes. It's showing the mark, who is a lady called Lady Ghost Hunter, and it's the excuses that Nunya's coming up to borrow money from her, and that Nunya is saying that this money was freely given and that she never asked for it and she never intended to pay it back, which is quite clearly bullshit. So that's what we're going through at the moment, Nate. If you jump down and just I'll put the actually, can someone put the link to Tommy Boy's original in the chat?
All right.
Again?
One more question.
Yeah, mate.
You said you had evidence for me, and you said for me to start up a stream. You had evidence on this Gomez character.
Gomez being a supporter of a registered sex offender. Yes.
Oh, do you have evidence on that?
Yes, I do. Yes, definitely.
Can you put a link out for that one too?
Oh, of course. Yeah, it's in. Yeah, go on.
If I click on this link that you asked somebody to drop, it's going to show proof that Nunya is out scamming people.
Yeah, mate. Or you can keep watching, mate, and you'll see what's happening.
All right.
Okay.
All right. And you're going to drop the link for the Gomez one too?
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll do that when I've finished with that. If that's okay with you.
All right. Thank you. And I'll get back to you if this evidence isn't good enough.
Good enough. Okay. All right. I'll take that on board. Thanks, Shizzle.
All right. Thank you. Have a good
Take it
night.
easy. You too.
People
Back
who
to-
lack brain cells really shouldn't smoke weed or dabs.
Come on, we've got to give a little bit of space to our diverse neurodivergent friends. I mean, look, speaking of neurodivergent friends, we've got Billy Heim in chat. Hi, Billy. Always lovely to. Well, we've got fucking Larpbusters in chat too. Speaking of retards, Ellen also. Chat's fascinating too. It's a shame I can't focus on all of these things at once. Where were we? We were talking about James, weren't we? And the dynamic between James and Nunya. So shall we see how this plays out a little bit more?
Yep.
Tommy boy doing the hard work. It's 5:15 in the morning here, folks. So he's probably just getting home from the club. We'll see whether he fronts up later. And press play.
His dealings in this is so fucking weird. But here comes James. It's James, aka Grifty. The irony is palpable. I know. The favor I was going to ask was to help me get Nunya caught up. You guys remember those first things about being caught up? She even said, Like I'm caught up now. I just got
He's right, because I remember that tax return was going to pay off all of her fucking debts and solve all of her problems. And that was a month ago.
Yeah, was that the one where she said, I'll pay you back on the 31st or something? Like to,
Something like that, yeah. It was when
yeah.
she was waiting for the check because they couldn't do a direct deposit because of shit. And then she would have been on top of things. But no, she wasn't. But now James is coming in. Because, you know, yeah. This is why it's a scam, Shizzle.
this one more thing. But now James is coming in. He's almost there just to get her caught up. I have a credit card coming in the mail that will get her caught up with her electric and internet. Her electric and internet, Lady Ghost Hunter paid her $500 for electric at the start of the year. Where the fuck is this fucking electric coming from, bro?
And here's another tip, is a credit card doesn't get you caught up with anything.
Just delays the problem and makes it worse.
And why the fuck has James got a credit card coming for her? How does that work? How has James gotten a credit card for Nunya?
Hey, can I so LLC is limited liability company, right? Like for example,
Yeah.
the not so common LLC. Do people create LLC so that they can take out credit cards and things, and if they can't pay it, they're not as fully liable? Because if you have a business, you need a cash flow tool, right? And so I would think that most LLCs operating like a business would then also have credit cards.
I see. So you're suggesting that they're sticking money into their LLC to make it look like it's earning income.
Possibly, yeah. And then that way they can, and then when shit gets tough, they just, file liquidation, administration, whatever they call it over there for that LLC, and then start a new LLC.
So money goes into the LLC, then they take
So
credit.
possibly these monies that Lady Ghost Hunter's giving and stuff gets filtered through a third party so that it looks like there's cash flow in that LLC.
And then they take out credit cards and get credit against that cash flow.
Yeah.
Because they've got a stable income coming in, and it makes it look
Yeah.
like they've got a viable business. Could be, I don't know. I to me, it all seems like just too fucking sophisticated for these fuckwits. But I guess they've got the foresight to open up an LLC. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Interesting. I think we need James. James. I'm sure Nunya would love for you to come and have a chat with us and come up, James, and explain how this all works. I'm sure it's all just a complete innocent misunderstanding, and we're running off down a speculative rabbit hole, which is probably not good, and could reflect badly on your business. So it's like a corporate affairs thing. Why don't you come up and have a little bit of a chat and set the record straight for the good people in the audience?
Yeah, come do some public relations.
But I was wondering if you had the means to help if something else came up. What a weird fucking question. Let's just review that. Hey, I'm James. Just letting you know, I'm working with Thunder to get her caught up. Even though you got her caught up prior, she needs to be caught up again. I got a credit card coming for her. And hey, just wondering, if something comes up, you good? Would you have the money? Response, yes, as long as it's not over 1,000 dollars. Oh, awesome. That would help. Now remember that.
This is weird. It's like I don't know. It was probably not a good thing, but Lady Ghost Hunter to put in there was to put a limit and say 1,000. Yes, as long as it's not over $1,000. I mean, for Lady Ghost Hunter to put out a dollar an amount there, I don't think was a particularly good strategy. We have somebody else here. Mr. Colfax.
Oh, hello. I am not supposed to be speaking. According to John Davis, I am silenced and ruined and wrecked because they did finally done do contact my family. They did it. They did it all right.
Oh, did they? Well,
No,
that's unlike them to take
no,
things
but
off.
you don't know about it?
Yeah, I heard you had a live stream, and then I heard them talking, but I wasn't sure if it was a rehash of that old situation. So,
Well, that's
Transcam Decker was very happy and excited in chat about that.
what now?
That's why the Transcam Decker account was overly excited and happy that I think your guardian or someone got called, and then they blamed it on what's his name, Warbot. And that's what made me think Transcam Decker is actually Gigi. Just that reaction, that petty excitement.
I've seen that name. I have no idea. I have no respect for alts at all. If that's what you're going to do, it's whatever, and therefore everything they say is useless. But Telly seems to be. I'm. I it's very odd for me to come up on you and all that, considering our mutual disrespect, and that we could rubber band our cocks together and rub around, but you're uncut and I don't want it.
Because
Anyway,
rubber bands like the poor person's cock ring.
but anyway, it's Telly's a little apparently off, and so here it goes. John Davis is bragging about his call to one of my sister's houses, and he spoke to my sister and my niece with her husband nearby, and there's two other people in the family in the house. So he shook up the house really good, and then it shook up everybody in the family. Oh God, my name. You don't know. My name's James. Yeah, James, and they hit every you know, by the fact that they did it, it was spread to everywhere, and I had to start explaining and apologizing, and it was grotesque. You know what I mean? Like it feels. What can you say? When you finally get caught, but they finally did it with a numbskull like John Davis under the auspices of Nunya Incorporated.
Hey,
But
can I ask,
whoa!
JP, because
How could you possibly interrupt this?
it's connected to what you're explaining, and it probably puts a bit of different context to it as well.
Then do it.
Previously, weren't you on a panel with Nonya where you guys were discussing why, you guys don't like each other? And Nonya said before that everything she threatened was never going to happen. It was just a laugh or something. Wasn't that her defense, that all this shit that they say, it's not going to happen, but then it did happen?
Yeah. And times have changed and it happened. So there's a great point for you. But the point is, it just happened, a couple of days ago. And I was just at that house today, and I'm hugging them. I'm sorry that I brought this onto you. Don't worry, they're all too poor. They won't come here. They won't. It's not like a physical thing where they drive up and hurt the house. And
so
that's what I'm living, apologizing and doing that. So your point of like, oh, but then you said 9 months ago, she's a trash, awful person, And
So what were you apologizing to your family for? What?
because the insanity world reached in and threateningly said, you know, we need to talk about your brother. And it was John Davis talking to my sister and my niece.
So are you going to report John Davis to the police to make a complaint about him
Oh,
harassing and so on? You
well,
planning on doing anything in real life to shut that fuckwit down?
first one to go. So immediately, instead of me explaining more of what happened, you want to go, what you gonna do?
Well, okay. Here's. I'll tell you, JT. This is what I want to do right now. Is that I don't want this conversation hijacked by you at the moment because I want to keep playing TBS.
Hijacked? It's my story.
Thanks for coming, JT. We'll stick to where we are, mate. Interesting story, but that's kind of not where we're at the moment. So maybe some other time, or you've see you've had a few beers. You've got your own channel.
It's funny how we can't ask questions or divert his story, but he came on to divert a conversation completely.
Exactly. Don't want to see his face fucking ranting at me. I've kicked him too, folks, just for the record. Anyway, so where were we? We were looking at fucking ghetto grifty James and LLCs and whether or not there's some orchestrated money laundering thing where the money that Nunya begs is going into the LLC to make it look like that they've got an income.
I wonder if this Venmo account is a LLC Venmo account or if it's a James Venmo account.
Excuse me, yeah. I mean, I guess this is where it gets to that thing where it's okay, it's interesting, but I really don't give a fuck that much. I think from my perspective, it's more of a question of, yeah, just watch out, people. If someone's telling you these, well, Nunya is telling you these sub stories, it could be true, you know. Maybe she did have all of these horrible things that happened to her in a row like this. And
that's pretty nuts, though. It's like, what, 5 months, rent, food, graphics card, like medicine. Like, you know, how unlucky are you to constantly have all of this?
But that's one of the things with that as well, as if she's working full time, as she claims, and she's supporting a child, which, okay, that can be pretty tough. But she's also supporting a fucking husband or boyfriend or whatever it is. It's like, I was asking Darby in a chat the other day, and he said no, he hasn't worked for 3 years. I think he's the problem in this. If it's legit and you take this on the face value that what Nunya's saying here and her troubles are true, it's like the answer to her problem isn't borrowing money from fucking people in the community. It's kicking her fucking husband out or either making him get a job.
Well, you know what? About the husband, because it's been brought up now. What I find quite intriguing is like, I think it was on your panel. It was brought up that maybe he abuses her. You know, maybe she is the victim in all of this, because you know, only victims really say that some women deserve to get beaten because their abuser have coached and trained them to believe that to justify the beating they get.
Yeah.
And so, you know, maybe she is as grimy as fuck, or maybe she really is a victim where she just, you know, is latching onto this guy thinking that, you know, if she loses, you know, him, she's got nothing left, you know, and so is pushed further to do these kind of things. But then if that's the case, I sort of find it weird that there's James involved, because those types of men probably wouldn't allow that woman to work so closely with another man.
Yeah.
But then again, these men often don't mind their women working as a hooker, right? So maybe
weird.
if it's, yeah, so maybe if there's money, they don't care. Like, I don't know. It's a very, you know, I would never understand this psyche of these people, but it is quite fascinating.
But I think going back to that time when I was over there, and not bring up Kat Reed's name again, and I talked to her quite a lot about it, and because Nunya was forever borrowing money from her at that point in time, so she's never had a shit together. Nunya, that is. And you know, this speculation about, well, what is it? What about her fucking husband? What doesn't he work? And because she's obviously, you know, it's if she's borrowing money from Lady Ghost Hunter, she's getting it from a number of other sources as well. And then that question about, okay, what's she using the money for? Is it drugs, which is an obvious one? You'd say, well, okay, no, if it's not her, because she sort of doesn't give that impression, but you know, who knows? I'm not very good at picking up that. But then you'd say, okay, is she enabling her husband? Is that what it's about? Is he the junkie and she's getting this money to fucking feed his habit? Don't know, but there's definitely, you know, for somebody who's working full time and spends all of their time, because let's not forget, when she does an 8-hour stream, she's also done all the prep work for that as well, because she's listened to most of these streams that she's replaying. She's got what it is that she's going to say. She's got little clips to get inserted in there. So it's not only is she playing it for 8 hours, she's also listened to the shit for 8 hours before that. So there's 16 hours worth of bloody work associated with it. I mean, so who's got that amount of time available to them? It's like I'm working full time.
And you couldn't be bothered editing this video before this live today, so
exactly.
You know.
It was. I went because I knew that clip was in there of her saying. See, I should play that again. That clip in there of her saying, where is it? About scammers. And I had to find that, and that was torturing me because I had to go back and listen to an old stream to find it. And even, okay, some people got search tools and so on, but
all you have to do is open the video on a browser, open transcripts, and then press Control F and search the word.
Yeah, but that means I've got to go downstairs and open up my laptop.
Oh, right. Because I did that to PHI stream about the whole Cat Greed thing. She the word money was mentioned 28 times in that stream. Okay, it shows you how important money is to them.
No fucking oath. Hang on, we got another loser. I'm not quite sure. State your name and purpose.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
You're coming to show us your wood?
Hello. Hi. How you doing?
Doing very well. Doing very well.
Vic and Telly.
Hey.
How you
How are
doing?
you?
Yeah, it's me.
I'm just going to play this one.
Here we go. Let's hear some more motherfucking homeless people with that addiction. Okay, so first of all, we're talking homeless people that have addictions. While she's sitting there saying what she's saying about Laura, are you fucking kidding me? As you're sitting there saying what you're saying about Sammy and her basket, and I ain't dragging no homeless motherfucking situation, okay? I would never do that because I'm not like y'all. I'm dragging the fact that they think that they're scamming people. Are you fucking kidding me? They're scamming people. They literally will do anything for money, and you cocksuckers go over there and pay them. Not me. I give them bitches a dime. They actually want to collaborate with me, so we might have a grifting stream, see who can grift more. They'll probably win because her nails need to be done or something. They're scamming people, hard taking people's money that they worked hard for, and they're not doing anything. They will not work. They refuse to work. They're like, no, I can get on YouTube and just beg all day and just tell you guys that I haven't ate or I ate out of the trash and you guys will give me money. But me and Sammy aren't allowed to get money on YouTube. Bitch, go fuck yourself. How about that? How about you quit getting your kids to pay your motherfucking bills for you and you go get another job? How about that? Stupid bitch.
Sounds like projection to me.
Wow.
Wow, indeed, FCC.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Wow.
Do you have any thoughts on this James situation? Why James has all of a sudden taken over Nunya's financial crisis and feels the need to contact Lady Ghost Hunter on her behalf?
I mean, James has always been there. You know, when I first met Nunya, she pulled me in on some kind of a weird like promotion scam, you know, like it was like some kind of PR like promotion branding thingamajig with her and James, you know, to make money. And I was like, I'm not here for money. I don't come here for money, so I don't need money. I'm not gonna like go into business. I don't know you. I'm not doing any of that. And so I mean, the dude's been there since the get go. So I mean, they've known each other for a long time.
And that uncomfortable silence was brought to you by me going to the toilet. Interesting.
I thought isn't Ben up here? Is Ben here?
Yeah, well, I would have thought Ben would have fucking jumped in and saved the fucking silence then, but he's useless.
Okay.
Sorry, I was washing dishes. I was on mute washing dishes.
Wow.
FCC starts talking, you go and wash dishes, and I go for a leak.
This is terrible, man. It's terrible.
What did you say?
I didn't say it.
So she's a multi-level marketing thing. She's another scammer like Smashley, is she? Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Very fucking interesting. Well, let's see here. JT, mate, when you sober up, yeah, buddy. I'm not really across the story with JT ringing your family, but JD ringing your family. It's obviously as normal people think that's fucking way out of line.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Yeah.
JD, no doubt, fucking bragging to Nunya. Look what I did. Look what I did. I'm such a clever boy. But yeah, mate. Well, maybe we can cover that in the next stream. But you seemed a bit drunk, and we're trying to just focus on this boring ass thing at the moment.
I do think it's interesting that the I'm starting to understand the methodology of the boys. You know how they definitely move together, and I'm not lumping Bicken with this because I think he exercised his better judgment and pulled away from the group.
I think Bick was a diversity hire within the boys, to be honest.
Yeah, they needed like a packy.
Yeah,
they couldn't find a black guy, so they went with an Asian.
Yeah, close enough. But they seem to like scour away when things get hot. You know, like with the docks of 700,000 decoys. Yeah, and they all left. Like they just disbanded, right? And then when the opportunity presents itself, they come back, you know, methodically. I think Missy is like their kind of like tester. She like pressure tests. She's like, maybe I'll go on some middle of the night FCC panels.
Yeah.
And let's see what the reaction is, right? Let's do some surveying, right?
Canary in the coal mine.
Exactly. Yeah.
She's definitely an agent of subterfuge. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
And she'll fucking be snaking around. You know, she'll be listening. She'll pop up fucking later on. If
Yeah.
you just mention the word Becky's tits, you'll have Missy up here in no time.
And the way it shows up is like, okay, now TBS has a, his quarterly anti Nunya stream, right? How many more times can you expose her? I don't know. And then the follow up is you start to see like Jay Silly and Matt and others in the chat. They're like, oh, hey, what's going on, guys? We haven't been around. Dream Floral, it's another one, nefarious character. And then the bad guy's like, oh guys, I think I'm gonna go live this weekend. No mods, I'm just gonna go live. Like, so now the bad guy's back, right? Like, have we forgotten about the docs of 700,000 decoys?
Well, yeah, man. If you look at this same with this JD crawling Colfax's family, that's got boys written all over it as well. To me, and I that's got Damone's hand on it. But I did say that I would promote the bad guy is going live tomorrow for a free-for-all stream without mods, and everybody's welcome. So that should be interesting. That's tomorrow. I don't have a timestamp, but he was in my DMs earlier looking for another permit to come back into the community, and you weren't around to consult with, so I said that it would be okay as a one-off for him to do that.
We'll give him one shot, a one-off. Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's there for tomorrow at some point. What's this space? But anyway, let's just play a little bit more of this fucking weirdo Grifty. How he's getting involved here. If I can find the play button.
Remember that mark, okay? 1,000. If it's, I will probably take you up on. I will probably take you up on that. April 24th. This is still April 24th, people. This is still the same day, April 24th. April 24th. Okay? This is where things get fucking weird. And I want all you normal people in chat to use your logical brains. So he says, I'm probably taking you up with that. Same day. Now it's later that day. Okay? It's 8:40.
Okay, as long as it's not over $1,000. Oh, I'll probably take you up on that. It's like, yeah, if I can know. Of course you will. I've got some bad news here, folks. We're 35 minutes into a 2-hour and 14-minute stream.
Yeah, it's insufferable,
Do you have Venmo by chance? Yes. She gives her Venmo because that's Nunya's Venmo. She asks, how much do you all need to send? He said she says she needs $321.81 to get her bank out of the red. And thank you. So now fucking Nunya has James asking her for specific cent amount of what she needs and now to get her bank out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why isn't Nunya asking this? Why is James asking this? Why? Okay, let's continue. Thank you so much. I am supposed to be eating dinner, but I found out that timestamp you were looking for. Check Slack. So just some community shit. Okay. There's the loan to get out of red. 330 dollars. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I need some Dr. Pepper. Give me a second.
Do you notice, Kelly, that there seems to be something off with TBS and his breathing?
Yeah, I noticed that he sounds like he's been stabbed in the ribs, like Nate is what I'm thinking.
in a West Sacramento parking lot. Yeah.
I was wondering whether he was holding
Yeah.
the chest breathing or breathing through his teeth. But
Got the fucking chest breathers. Yeah.
chest breather.
Whew, my feet are burning. April 25th. This is the next day. You do the math. This is the next day. Hey, I need to run something else by you when you get a minute. Responds back a few hours later. Sorry it took so long to get back to you. What's up?
See, this is where this makes me think that James has come to Nanya and said, Nanya, I need my fucking money back. And Nanya's gone, I haven't got it. But if you go, here's Lady Ghost numbers. And go and see if you can get some off her. If you can get some money out of her, then I'll pay her back. Because it seems like he's just got no fucking finesse for this at all. He just keeps fucking coming up with things to get up to that $1,000 mark.
Just wait. So basically, I got a better idea of how to get Nanya caught up. Let me read that again.
But she's caught up because she got the $330, so she should be caught up.
So basically, I got a better idea of how to get Nanya caught up. This is on the 25th, people.
Sorry.
She just gave her $330 fucking dollars.
Oh, tell me what. I see. This is why I'm no good watching movies, because I get in front of the plot too much, and I give it away. I've
Yeah, let it play out, man. You clearly have some control issues.
I have
So
indeed.
just let it play out.
I'll just stab myself in the chest. That seems to work.
There you go.
April 24th. But now James has got a plan to get her caught up. The plan is basically to pay down her electric and internet. James, I thought you had a credit card coming. She needs other stuff too. But the plan, I was thinking, because I wanted to get her electric and internet caught up before they apply more late fees, is you can Venmo me for that and I can call and pay them. Ends right there. I can call and pay them. Starts right here. I can call and pay them. And I think it would be able to get her lawnmower so she doesn't get fined for her grass. And then I can use the card coming and pay them.
I'm going to have to interrupt here. I think this lawnmower fucking angle is just brilliant. You know, I haven't heard this one before. One of the most creative fucking needs for money and that I think I've ever heard.
Okay. So he's saying, listen, I know this is a lot, guys. Initially, he says, I have a card coming to pay down her electric and her internet. Okay. Gets her to pay $300, $330, comes back the next day and says, actually, you know what? Here's the thing. I'll pay the electric and internet if you Venmo me money, and I'll also use this to get her a lawnmower to cut her grass.
Yeah, that's wild.
Okay, so she
Can
doesn't
I
get
ask,
fined.
like,
And then I can use the card.
Sorry.
in the States, if you're renting a place, do you have to mow the lawn? Like, doesn't the landlord just get someone in periodically to do at least the outside?
Exactly.
Like,
yeah. Any if you're renting, you don't have to pay the city or your county for any. I mean, I guess at that point you would call it like abatement or whatever. I don't even know, or a public nuisance. But I mean, outside of that, like, there's very few like states or cities that enforce those things unless it's like really fucking bad. It's like a fire hazard.
Depends on
And
the
even
lease.
if it did happen, it would fall onto the lap of the property owner, the property manager, the owner, not the renter. So you're spot on, dude.
Yeah, because if it's to do with the like that government bit out the front, then it's going to be between the owner of the property and the government. But there might be something in the lease where the lease might say, okay, it's $250 a week, and you have to keep the lawns, the gardens tidy. That can be written
Like
in.
maybe a discount, yeah, like you can pay
Yeah, but
less
there
if you do
aren't. I
your own.
mean, there. I guarantee you, in Arkansas, there are not like city governments that are like monitoring people's fucking lawns. I'll tell you that.
But sorry, is it the government that she's concerned about getting fined, or is it from yeah? Because fined, otherwise it'd be. I mean, the landlord isn't. Anyway, it's bullshit. Is the fucking point of it?
Yeah.
But
Either way.
And also, she got a new place in January, and to be already behind after, you know, and this is when she got that GoFundMe through Ryan, and you know, she got that rent money that she never paid the rent, but I guess that could have gone towards a new bond or something. But still, it's like that's a quick turnaround to have so much problems from a new residence.
and how fast does your grass grow? Yeah,
Yeah, it's wild.
but this to me seems like this is. I'd say, my mind immediately, this is James inventing these fucking excuses on her behalf.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. He's. I mean, he's definitely her. He's not the smartest guy, but he's her business partner, and I think he's the one that. I don't know how much money he's making from her. I would hope that it's a living wage. I mean, upwards of maybe, I don't know where he lives, but maybe he's making 80 to 100K a year. I think if he was making 80 to 100K a year for riding his cope, I would be like, okay, it makes sense. But anything less than that, I'm like, it doesn't make sense. So I don't understand it,
I don't know. I couldn't just find me fucking trying to scam a fucking. If I've got a livable wage, I'm not going to be trying to scam fucking extra money out of ladies on the internet. It just seems fucking bizarre to me. I didn't understand on this who the money was flowing to either. With that Venmo, because what was he? Lady Ghost Hunter was sending this direct to Nunya on her behalf, or was she sending it to James?
I don't know. I don't. I think
Wasn't she Venmoing it to James?
No, I think the reason they asked for Venmo was because. Hang on, I might just go back a fucking bit. I'm this deep in, I may as well fucking spend an extra minute and try and understand what TBS is getting at.
Okay. Gets her to pay $300, $330, comes back the next day and says, actually, you know what? Here's the thing. I'll pay the electric and internet if you Venmo me money.
Before we apply for late, please. You can Venmo me that, and I can call and pay them. So he's getting it for his fucking self.
And I'll also use this to get her a lawnmower to cut her grass. Okay? So she doesn't get fined. And then I can use the card that's coming to me for the rest. You guys see how fucking convoluted this is getting?
The card that's coming to me.
This is James, a whole different person, the day after. Well, I already loaned thousands of dollars. We are at thousands of dollars here, people. Thousands of dollars. And we were and was thinking we were closer to being caught up on than this. How much are you talking about so I can think about it? Yes, it's okay. I'll get some figures in a minute. Thank you. Okay. This is where it gets really good. Also, I may have not been clear on this. The amount I was going to ask for would not have gone over the amount you mentioned last night, yesterday. So he's like, hey, yo, before you get like, don't get fucking, you know, all worked up. I'm not going to ask, like, remember, I asked you the quota. What was the maximum? I'm not going to go over the maximum. All right, chill, lady, chill. Okay.
That's not.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood you. I thought you were talking about new numbers. Yeah. I did the math before I texted you. He did the math. Remember this. He did the math before I texted you. I'll have to stop screen sharing to get it. So they're like in Zoom talking about this most likely as well too, right? And like these conversations are going on in the background in text, okay? So I have to stop screen sharing to get it from my spreadsheet. But I will let you know. Thank you so much. And Nunya thanks you too.
Oh,
Tell me
sweet.
we're not riding the line of racketeering. Tell me. Sure. Sorry about the confusion. Oh, don't worry.
Excuse me for a minute. Just interrupt service and.
Yeah, this is me.
Is it? Do you have the code word?
I don't know. It's a code word.
That's the code word. Correct.
There we go.
Code question. What can we do for you, Ryan? You got any insights so far that can help us out? I think you mentioned something about James at one point being owed a lot of money by Nunya, if I'm not incorrect.
Yeah, so I'll just kind of say what I remember, but I kind of wanted to get like into the GoFundMe, but I'll just kind of say like what I remember was like there were times like Nunya would borrow money from me, but then I would be paid back, and I'm paid back now, but I would be paid back by James, so it's like. Then it kind of turned into a long conversation. I was trying to figure out what was going on. But I just kind of thought like maybe James was like in the hole really bad for Nunya, and then the answer to like when I guess James would go to Nunya about this was like, you let me do that or something like that, and that just made zero sense to me. I don't know. So that's just how that went, and it didn't make.
I'm not sure I follow your logic. So
I don't even know.
you loaned money directly to Nunya, but
Yeah,
James was the one that eventually paid you back.
yeah, it would be like I would send it to Nunya, and then I get it back, and I would get it back by Grifty.
So you're not, but it doesn't sound like Nunya was giving the money to Grifty and then Grifty was giving it to you. It sounded like Grifty was taking on her debt basically to keep.
Yeah, it's like having friend A borrow money off of you, and then being paid back by friend B, and then you kind of wonder how is friend B like still going. Like
Yeah.
I mean, my original thinking is like, is friend B like in the hole that bad because of this, or
Because
and
this is what makes me think that, you know, Grifty has paid her debt to you off. So it's $100, right? He's paid you $100, and then he's eventually gone, look, Nunya, I need that $100 back that I paid fucking Ryan. And she's gone and said, well, okay, go and get it from fucking Lady Ghost Hunter. So, like, instead of Nunya getting the money out of Lady Ghost Hunter and paying James back, she's just sent James straight to fucking Lady Ghost Hunter. And he's got a sniff of $1,000. So he's just invented all of these stories up to the, $1,000 mark.
so my only thinking is that my only like the way it would work is like I was one of the people I guess were paid back somehow. I'm not sure how that would work. I didn't like put any thought into that, but that was being paid back by money they were gathering through like these tactics, kind of.
Mhm. But it wouldn't surprise me if she's just gone straight to James and said, "No, Ryan's hassling me, and I haven't got any money. Can you pay him back for me, and then I'll pay you back, James?"
Yeah, but it was
That's
almost like even more than that. Like it wasn't even like Nunya. There was like any question of like Nunya paying me back at all. It'd be like I thought it was like they had a joint account or something, but it would just be
okay.
like how it worked. I guess like Grifty would just pay me back, and he was like
Did
the
you
one that would like yeah.
did you have to ask her for the money?
No, so every time like there was like an ask and uh like they paid me back or whatever, they always did it by the date. I think I don't think they were late or anything. But yeah, it was kind of weird. It was like it was set up through Grifty though. Like I thought it was maybe like she would send the money to him because something didn't work or something, and then he would pay me back. That was my thinking of how
So
that
what
worked.
you're saying is this happened a few times, right? Like Grifty paid you back a few times. It's not just once.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't have the best memory, so I wouldn't be able to know exactly. I would say a good amount of times.
Yeah.
And you're just
Yeah.
one person, so again, it's like you don't have to go into amounts. You can give as much information as you like, but don't be under the fucking misapprehension that there's some kind of confidentiality clause in this bullshit when you're trying to expose someone that's lying and borrowing fucking money and stealing from people. I think the best thing that can be done is that they can expose, but I can understand that you've got your own principles around this, but it seems odd that she'd, again, be borrowing money from someone like yourself, Ryan, because I mean, I see you as a lot of things, but I don't see you as being in a position where you've got a lot of money to be able to fucking splash around to
Yeah.
other people.
I mean, I wouldn't say I do. Nah. I mean, I do like save more than people would think. So I do have like,
Yeah.
you know, like savings and everything, but and it kind of I guess like I think if I remember, it kind of probably started with like a small amount. Um, and there were bigger amounts, but like what always would keep me is I was always paid back. So
Mm.
it is true.
Yep.
And I wouldn't say
I
it's
wonder
necessarily
if
a
it's
problem with like borrowing money, but like I guess like what I'm kind of saying is like this just kind of seems weird, and that it seems like it was part of like a bigger thing that probably caused
Yeah.
harm to other people.
I mean, it seems like you were probably paid back with money that was borrowed from Lady Ghost Hunter.
Yeah, like it's like they're paying people back like a Ponzi scheme. Like they go to the next person, get and that's why the money from Jersey's time to now has increased because they need to pay back more people.
Mm.
But yeah, it almost feels like it is like equivalent of a Ponzi scheme, but asking for money. Yeah.
Yeah, and the
Credits.
most important Yeah, the most important part is like if someone genuinely about like needs help or whatever, like I had noticed like the struggle. So if I had like a friend that like, borrowed money for them, I would never tell the internet about that. Like, oh, that person borrowed money from me and I paid them they paid me back, whatever. Like there'd be no reason to ever do that.
Mm.
But the only reason why I'm talking about this is because it seems a part of a bigger operation that
Yeah.
is costing people apparently.
I,
Like,
I
and
think
my
we.
only concern is that. Yeah.
Sorry, my glasses fell off. Yeah, so I think we're generally in agreement here. I don't think there's people that borrow money and okay, you give them $50, $100, and they give it back to you, and it's like it's only when it becomes it's sort of reached a point, obviously, with this one where hang on, there's something wrong with this, and that's why it needs to be made public. I mean, people borrow money all the time, and you don't have to stipulate. If you ask me for $50, $100, I'm not going to write loan on the fucking thing. I'm just going to give you, make $100 and that's it, and you expect to get it back. It's just like a gentleman's agreement kind of thing. It's only when that
Yeah.
trust becomes ruptured that it's you get exposed, and that's what's fucking happening here. There's no fucking dishonorable thing that's happening here. The dishonorable thing is that Nunya hasn't fucking paid this shit back, and she's tried to get in front of the game and slime the reputation of a lady who that was obviously taken in and was thought that she was trying to help her. And she's been painted as a person who was dangling money in front of Nunya and throwing it at her, and now she wants it back, which was clearly not the fucking case. Nunya was in her fucking DMs asking for money, telling her that she was in hardship, which may or may not have been true. And it was clearly a loan, and Nunya clearly gave the intention that she was going to pay it back. But, never fucking did. And at Jersey, she did the same thing.
Yeah, and I guess
No doubt.
that's kind of a concern that I have is like also related to the GoFundMe is that also had good intentions because I thought it was just someone being evicted and didn't have the funds, but when it's really all added up like that much money in that period of time, like I guess like even during the time, like the way I kind of saw it is like I thought people were going after just because it was like she was evicted and people were helping.
Can I ask something? How did the mental gymnastics occur that Vic found out the landlord's info from the eviction papers, but Vic was able to get her evicted? Like, that's a pretty big stretch, like how could one person sell that to so many people?
I mean, I guess the thinking was that like there's a lot of crazy people like in the community, and there's also a lot of like lying that happens. Like people kind of make crazy accusations about each other, so it seemed like something online that could happen. Like if maybe like let's say they're not a good landlord and this dude called on the phone, like maybe that did slip out. Like are you saying like how'd that happen? Or
Mhm. Yeah. But it really is like a us versus you mentality, like in the private service there, isn't it? Like you sort of get that vibe anytime anything comes up, because it's a fight of sides, not a fight of ethics.
yeah.
I think with that landlord thing, as I remember it playing out, was somebody did a search on Nunya's name because they just do it randomly to see whether there's anything that she's been involved with legally, and it came up that that there was an eviction notice against her, some court proceedings to get her evicted. So it was already underway before it was discovered. And then she got wind of it coming out because I remember it was fucking, there was a couple of people got bit, you remember, that were making hints to it on the fucking stream one day.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of like a comment in chat about like the GoFundMe because trolls got Nunya evicted for online harassing her. Like that's kind of the thing is like because of how crazy it was at the time, like I actually thought that's what was going on.
Yeah. And that's why I've always been critical of Vic for doing that and contacting the landlord, because he gave her that moral high ground to go and take. Even though that's not what happened. It was that she was being evicted, and then Vic contacted the land fucking lord, which he shouldn't have done anyway. I don't believe he was taking it fucking offline, but that gave her the excuse then to say, "Oh, well, Vic contacted them, and now they're kicking me out," which was clearly a scam. But she, even in that instance, she hadn't paid the money for the rent. She still had that in her pocket because she said that she tried to give them the money and they wouldn't take it. And then she's borrowed fucking $1,400 from Lady Ghost Hunter on top of that, and she's got your GoFundMe. I don't know how much that came up with, and no doubt Live for My Babies has given her fucking money, and probably Becky, and probably other people as well at that same fucking time, and she's still pleading fucking broke.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm saying is like, if the number, like my understanding is like 8,000 from one person, that's like my understanding is I have reason to believe it's, let's say, above 20,000, somewhere around there. So I mean, I would have my bills paid if I had that money.
Well,
Like
Yeah,
Eric,
what do you think she uses that money for, though? Like, it's,
like
it's not like she lives in a big city, goes, buys fashion labels or goes to the club or anything. Like, that's, I don't know, it's weird.
yeah, and I mean, and I guess like the only thing I probably couldn't understand is like that the landlord wouldn't accept rent because they want to evict you. That's just not. I mean,
that's
if it's a
bullshit.
payment issue, they like every time uh like there's ever been like a payment issue with like a landlord, they will always take the money. You know, it like
Sorry,
it costs more to sue you. Oh yeah,
I just need to just jump in here. I got Vic in chat. Vic, I'm not saying that you lied. What I'm saying is that you fucked it up because you contacted the landlord and went very
You gave
public.
ammunition to her.
You gave ammunition to her, exactly. You fucking distracted from the fact that she was getting evicted because she was a shitty fucking tenant, and you made it look like you were harassing her and you'd contacting her landlord, and that's why she got fucking evicted. And you shouldn't be taking it offline anyway. So you gave her those fucking points. So you fucked it up. That's my point, Vic. Not that you lied.
yeah. Yeah, and actually that's true too. Is like when you see Vic, like he's really a crazy dude, like for real. And like if you at least go by kind of like how people are conducting themselves, like you'll see like Nunya versus Vic, it'll definitely look like Vic's the
Crazy
like the
guy,
crazy
yeah.
one doing something to this person or whatever, So like it definitely kind of made it look like that. Yeah.
Actually, while we're on that, Ryan, I don't know whether you're aware that John Davis has contacted Crazy JT's family offline. Are you aware of
And
that?
that's even more crazy because like John Davis was the one that got Nunya demoted, right? Like so I never like understood like, oh, so they're cool and they're cool now after.
And then also
that much.
PHI was going to go to court over JD as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Both
She was
of
going
them.
to get a restraining order. She was collecting money for that, and that's why she was so fucking angry at Tommy Boy, was because Tommy Boy said, "Well, you collected all this money to go on a trip, then you were going on a trip to get JD, and I think it was probably Vic, restraining orders against him. What happened? Did you end up going there?" And she went ballistic.
It's funny how like they did that, but JD's back modding for them. But NTF just said something, didn't rage her to take a restraining order or anything. But NTF is more evil.
Yeah, it's all cope, isn't it? You got to find someone you can point at to distract from your own fucking indiscretion. So what's this? Now I'd heard a thing that, I don't know how true this is, Ryan, but I'd heard a rumor that PHI was actually going to expose Nunya, and she's sort of given that indication herself. She was, PHI was thinking that Cat Reed was there to convince her that Nunya needed exposing, but she seems to have changed her perspective on that. Have you got any insight into that?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of very similar to like what I heard about from like Lady Ghost Hunter is some of it was kind of crazy. I'll just kind of speak in generalities. Was like
Yeah.
the worst thing I was kind of saying at the time, and then in this like kind of whatever drama cycle we're in, was like I think I called like Nunya immature or like that group immature, which is kind of true. But like the things I heard PHI saying about Nunya was way worse. It was just weird seeing like PHI and Nunya go together against me calling her immature. But
So
like,
what was PHI saying? What kind of stuff was she saying about Nunya?
just fuck it.
There's no one listening. It's all right.
Why not? Why not? Why not say everything? I don't like to repeat private conversations. That's not what I do. But one that it was like basically like an ongoing like financial thing about like this whatever this operation is, getting money out of people, and the number being over $20,000
Holy fuck.
a long time ago.
Well, so what was that? So Nunya had got $20,000.
It's what I'm hearing. Now, this is just a conversation between two people. There's no receipts being exchanged, but that's yeah, and it's like and she says something like she's just in her chat just so she knows I'm there, like intimidating. That's what she said. I don't really understand the thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, Nunya's pretty manipulative. She makes it round so that she knows that you're listening to her and that she's got her fucking eye on you.
Oh no. I think I
It
said
was PHI.
I think I misunderstood. Like so PHI said that basically she's like saying like she completely threw Nunya under the bus when she was talking to me.
Oh, did she?
And in addition to that, she said that she's only in Nunya's chats. So that
okay.
yeah, so that like like she knows that PHI is she knows who you did. She's gonna expose you someday. Whatever. And I kind of almost said to that, like, I just like don't want to be involved with that or whatever. I just don't want to be involved in like any kind of drama or whatever. But like, I just am not gonna send whoever money anymore. But now that I'm finding like the scale and like how it happened, yeah, I mean,
you're not surprised.
But yeah, that's what I know.
So what do you think would happen to this if you've got PHI and Nunya? Obviously, PHI is pretending, it seems, to support Nunya at the moment, even that there's clearly no love lost between the two of them. Do you think what do you think her response will be, that you're lying about this?
I would just find it interesting whatever the response is, like, because I just know what I'm saying is true. Because like I literally heard these words said. So yeah, I mean, it'd just be interesting how it could go down.
It's funny, isn't it? It's like when you know that it's bullshit that they're talking, it takes on a whole new fucking perspective, doesn't it? Because when they start telling lies about you and inventing stories about you, you start thinking, so this is the way the game is fucking played, is it? Becomes quite revealing. But because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, how the fuck and I haven't heard PHI say anything. She had one of those inane little fucking music streams this morning, but she hasn't addressed this, which I guess kind of doesn't surprise me. But at some point,
Oh, sorry.
No, yeah, go on.
No, go ahead. I'll wait. No, go ahead. I won't.
No, just so she's either got Nunya's back on this, which is like, it's quite clear. The more you fucking look at this and going through this again, it's like the lady goes on okay, just some ordinary caring fucking lady that was asked for money from Nunya to help because of Nunya was going through hardship, gave her the fucking money, expected to get it back, and the only thing that Nunya could do was is just slime her, try and slime Lady Ghost Hunter's reputation to get in front of the game so that she, that she shouldn't pay her back, and that she never fucking ask for the money, which is just complete bullshit. So it's like, PHI, where do you stand on this, bitch? Because you support Nunya on this, do you? Like, you know, you got dumb fucks like Clown that will, because they got no other friends. But PHI, are you in that same situation now? Because people are looking at this and thinking, well, I ain't going to donate to Nunya anymore. And PHI's life revolves around, you know, getting donations from people, because for whatever reason, she doesn't seem to be able to support herself either. So, you know, you're going to have to make a fucking moral stand, particularly as she likes to portray herself as a Christian lady that's so against this cheating, horrible people like Damone, you know, that moral thing. Again, Damone and Missy, remember? And the reason that you hated Kat Reen because she showed tits on fucking screen that time. Remember how morally apprehensible that was? And now you're going to be morally. How can you stand behind somebody like Nunya? And the other thing with PH, I remember how she happened to throw Steph under the bus when that was when she was no longer getting a payout from that little convenient relationship. I think, you know, financially is probably the only way that, or financial fucking damage is the only way that PHI is ever going to fucking stand up and, you know, say what she truly thinks about Nunya.
Yeah.
But-
I mean, from it's just like from what it's like from the stuff I heard, like in person, it was just like it's way worse than what I've heard a lot of people say.
But what's way worse though, Ryan?
I mean, basically alleging like trying to get money in this way up to the figure that I stated, you know, and like yeah, like she was kind of like really taking issue with like Nunya like getting all that money like that.
So PHI was making a stand to you and saying how bad she
Yeah.
thought Nunya was and how badly Nunya was trying to fucking fleece people. And then
It was like she was so fired up, it kind of almost made like stressed me out. I was like, I don't know if I want to get involved in that. Like maybe I'll figure out like I'll tell her what I know, whatever. But like that was because, you know, and still this, I'm like generally trying to get out of like conflicts. But like she said she
No,
actually
respect that.
said, oh sorry, yeah, but
No,
yeah,
no,
she actually
sorry,
said that
I'll mute up. No, sorry, I was just going to say I respect that you're trying to get out of the e-conflicts. I think this is kind of important from.
Well, this isn't necessarily drama. Like, this is actually like a financial predator that you sort of need to expose to prevent further victims. You know, drama is when you're manipulating and trying to cause, you know, stir up shit. This is more victim prevention, further victim prevention, you know, so it's a bit different to drama. But one thing I will say is I do feel like PHI needs to play this game smarter and kind of let the cards sort of get put out first, because, you know, if you remember the last time there was a money issue, you know, yes, you know, you had BJ and a few people pushing buttons and things, but if I'm not mistaken, that was Nonya who expedited the details of PHI's son coming out to the public. And because that came out, the whole Jersey thing got swept under the rug pretty quickly. And the main reason with that was that, you know, yes, there were people who were pushing buttons in the chat, but Nonya went to a lot of people with an IG account that was the full name of the son and saying, do you know who this is? By her doing that, she gave the name to everyone that she sent and was like, try and find out. So then kind of gave like indirect permission for people to pass it around. So then when you get this name getting passed around, of course, people search it. And so that's how a lot more specific information got formulated. And so for Nunya, it's always been about weaponizing to put her in a better position. And I think PHI is starting to realize that some of the shit that's happened to her, yes, could have been stirred by quote unquote other side, but may have been accelerated by her own side. And so that's why she does need to play it a lot smarter now.
So you're saying that Nunya would have known about PHI's son because PHI would have confided in her. But you're saying that Nunya was the one that was going around behind the scenes.
Well, fuck yeah, because
Name
once we got
dropping
that name, you look at that account had 4 or 5 followers, one of which was Nanya, and then all these other randoms that I couldn't ascertain. And then once it got passed around for a bit, that account got shut down immediately. It was a tool to spread the name, just like people used to make fake LinkedIn accounts and leave footprints and shit. I think that was just an extension of trying, using a social media platform to spread a name.
No, fucking hell. I wasn't aware of that. But this
I didn't actually know about that. So,
Ryan,
yeah.
what? So PHI was so fucking fired up to you in your ear about how much of a fucking bad actor Nunya was. So, and she was all about exposing it. So, what made her fucking flip?
That's kind of what puzzles me, because like I don't know if it's like, is it like that's all they got with each other? Like that's kind of what's puzzling me, like, because maybe that's the only person defending each other, I guess. But I mean, that's eventually gonna end. I don't see how that can last if that's not based on.
No.
I don't know. She said she was gonna expose her. I don't know. Like when would that kick in?
She said so. PHI said that she was going to expose Nunya.
Yes. Yes.
Right, and then she changed her mind because you went up on NTF's panel.
It wasn't like she ever said that or anything. But like my understanding, as I would say, it seems like Nunya's the only one really defending PHI, and PHI is the only one defending Nunya. So
yeah,
maybe it's like that's what's going on. Like the Nunya Knight kind of whatever is like very narrow. So
it's political, isn't it? It's not.
Well,
about
Nunya needs a close catcher, and PHI needs another YouTube channel that has a good number of subscribers to sort of cross and bring in people to her lives and stuff. So it makes sense.
I think you said some things about you thought you were trying to do the right thing by helping PHI get back in the horse and get back into things. I thought that was, I didn't find anything controversial about that. It just seemed like a friend trying to help out a friend kind of thing. I didn't think that was but her ego seemed to get pretty well slapped by that insinuation that she needed help from Ryan.
But yeah, I mean, because it was like a long period of time where like I guess it's like like my understanding is like she has like health issues or whatever. I'll just kind of say that like Charity kind of said it. And I kind of know what that's like, and really being down and out because of it. So, like if another catcher can just get you going, I don't think she said she was decoying, but but yeah, I always have like a plan to go alone if I do, but that was kind of like it wasn't necessarily like I was going there like to catch with PHI, but it's like I kind of have like a cluster of spreads that are mostly towards the west. That's why I call this the Western Trip. But a part of that would be like, yeah, like I could get this catcher to make a comeback, and this could be like the first catch, and then it could cause like positive momentum. But then when I was on like NTS like live or whatever, like not really thinking anything of it, I get this kind of like very long text or whatever, and I'm just like, okay, whatever, like you can do what you want. And the thinking kind of for that is like, if someone's kind of already coming up with stuff like that, like before the catch, like it's better to not work with that person anyway.
Did you get this text during the live or way after the panel?
it was like during the live. Hold on.
Because didn't she say that she woke up and then found out that you were on panel all night and then you weren't responding and stuff? So then that's why she canned it, because you were spending all night on the panel. So she implied that she didn't know you were on a live panel and found out afterwards. So if she sent the message whilst you were there, it's sort of conflicting stories, to be honest.
Well, I don't know. It says it was sent at 8:34 a.m. So I think that maybe that was the morning after. I don't know.
Mm. And
That's
were you like passed out for most of the day next day? Because that's what she used as the reasoning why she can't, someone who's prioritizing a drama panel and spending all night and not available during the day or some along those lines.
so no. So I think the
Yeah.
first. So like my understanding was there's kind of a lot of things to that. So my understanding was the only time constraint was really the 29th or something because of some kind of, well, I'll just say I guess the trip that she went on would start at the 29th. Um, but the catch that I did, which was not a door knock, it was a meet. Like it's a meet when the predator wants to do something with the kid and is expecting the kid to show up. That's a meet, you know.
Mm.
Um, so that was done way before the 29th, and I do remember like the first like 2 days, like I did come down with something, but then I recovered. But I was like, I think when that text happened, I had like the catch set up to be either Saturday or Sunday.
Well,
So
she obviously, I mean, she said she had, other things to do, like fold the clothes from her laundry basket, maybe. She must have a pretty full on fucking life. And she's got nothing else to do other than, no time, sorry, to wait around for you to get your shit together, Ryan, by the sounds of things. Yeah, I don't know, fucking weird setup. Just seemed like a load of cope to me. There's obviously something going on in her head that she didn't want to do those catches, and she was looking for an excuse to not do them.
Do you think she
Bless her.
panics, like she has a bit of a anxiety issue when she leaves home? It's almost like anytime she's away from home overnight or something, she has
Mm.
problems. Like people used to say that's addiction, but just to be fair, it could also be some form of anxiety issue or something. But I wonder if she does struggle spending time away from home, because it seems to be a pattern.
no, I definitely think is like that's kind of when I saw those texts. I was like, I kind of really thought it was like a mental health thing. That's
Yeah,
kind of why I said that.
Mm.
Um,
yeah. It seems like it, doesn't it? It seems like I just can't fucking do this. I need an excuse to get out of this, and I'm going to use this as an excuse. Because it seems like it didn't work anyway, because she had that flip out with Cat
yeah,
Reed, the same thing.
actually, I don't mind like reading the text for what it is and just like this is what was actually said, just so I'm not paraphrasing it.
No, read it if you can find it.
Yeah. Um. So it says, Ryan, I think we should talk about some things. I just can't with this panel shit. You hanging out with NTF and shit. I don't like her. I don't trust her, and I personally don't want anything to do with anything that's to do with her or that group of people. You can take my wrench if you want to, because I just can't with those people. People are talking about it and they're going to start dragging you because of the company you're keeping lately. And I just can't with that. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm going to be going on those catches because I'm not going to deal with the drama and backlash of it all. Nothing has really got accomplished, and we've been talking about going for a while now. But you want to keep staying up all night and getting on panels and starting panels and having these people chilling with you, and I just can't deal with the drama and doing catches too. I'm sorry. Um, so then, yeah, then I just kind of said like, okay, do what you want. I have no reason to take your wrench unless that is what you're asking. I had most of the catches planned starting Friday or Saturday, and many before the 29th, which was the only time constraint I knew of. Like, the only thing, yeah, there was like no time constraint at all other than that. Like, I was in the area, preparing to do catches that are going to be 3 hours out. Um, But then I say, I'll figure something out. But if you change your mind, let me know. That's what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds to me like someone who's stressed out, who's looking for a fucking an excuse to get out of it. And not in a critical way. I just mean that, you know, when you're overwhelmed with things, you'll latch onto something and use that as a rationale for not having to do, you know, get out of your comfort zone.
Yeah, it's just strange.
And to
you
be
know?
fair, no, but to be fair, right? She got what money from Lady Ghost Hunter for the trip, but in my opinion, super disrespectfully, she spent that money. Even if she had permission, I find it disrespectful. If you're given something for a purpose and you choose to use it for a different purpose, I do find that extremely disrespectful. But you know, she needed to buy groceries, so maybe like I couldn't leave home if I had no money. Like you worry about what if something happened, I can't pay for my way home, I can't, you know, do anything. And so I think that probably cripples her a lot as well, right? You know, because I just can't understand it. Like, you know, for me, if someone offers to drive me on a road trip, I would at least buy fuel, a full tank at least once. You know, and meals, I would want to shout them, right? It's just etiquette, you know? And so that's why, just to understand their mentality. But I would also think that it is quite crippling to feel restricted because you don't have that money. So, you know, I think there's probably mental health and that whole paranoia of what happens if something goes wrong, I don't have money to come home.
But mate, there's nothing worse than being a fucking broke ass and you know you feel like you can't pay your way. I think it's a shitty fucking place to be in life. And I think what you're saying about PHI in this circumstance is exactly it. And it's like how can you justify in your mind that I'm going to be, you know, it's like I can't even buy groceries for myself, but I'm going to go on a catch and then go on a holiday, you know, with these people. That's got to be a conflict. But if I look at Nunya though, I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing someone who I think has got the fucking funds and the time
Are you
and another
one or
source.
just me?
Pardon?
Were you roboting to everyone or just me?
I don't know.
I think I heard you. I don't know if you cut out a little bit, but
So do I need to restart my monologue?
Oh no, maybe that was me. I just noticed my internet cut out and come back in. Never mind. I'm sure everyone else heard you. That's fine. Sorry, that was my internet.
Australian internet. No, I was just saying that, you know, a PHI I think is genuinely, you know, broke. Nunya I think she's got fucking means around her. She's got income coming in. She's got a little scam going where she's borrowing from people. Her and James have obviously got something going on. She's got cash coming in. She's got time to fucking sit and do 8-hour panels and produce 8-hour panels. I don't see them as being the same fucking animal. I mean, you know, PHI, okay, yeah, there's a lot of, you can say what you like about PHI. And a family situation and the shit that she said, and you know, the tactics that she uses to make money, but I think she's genuinely broke, whereas I think Nunya has got other options. And
yeah, I agree.
Is the fucking professional scammer. That's the difference, I think, between the two of those.
They're leagues apart, you know. Like I think PHI struggles to get by, and it just exudes desperation.
Yeah.
Whereas Nonya doesn't really breed desperation. It's more about, you know, grifting or scamming, kind of. Yeah, you know, there's no desperation. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I was defending. Sorry, let's make a point. But yeah, that's kind of why I was like defending like PHI in that period of time too, because like, you know, from what I even saw, like even like driving her car, it looked like that tire did pop. Like some people were saying like that didn't happen, but like she definitely wasn't like rolling the dough with a bunch of like donos and all that. So that's kind of like I would say that's true.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
probably his opinion.
I mean, here's the other thing. It's like Nunya's also got a partner who's, you'd think, well, there's two of you in the game, Nunya, and he's too lazy to fucking work. So maybe you should spend time fucking hassling him rather than, begging for money of people like Lady Ghost Hunter. But I think the thing that really upsets me about that is the way that she's gone out to attack this lady who's given her money and fucking supported her and trying to help her with her pleas of fucking struggle and so on and how awful things are. And the only way that the first thing she fucking does is get online and do a fucking stream about how awful this person is that gave her money and try to help her out. Well, so PHI did the same fucking thing, didn't she? She was pretty fucking pathetic with her. I don't know, but PHI again, I look at it, I just see as a fucking mentally broken woman. I mean, I don't like her, I don't respect her, but I can sort of see where it's coming from.
That's the thing, right? Like, I despise her, I hate her, but I can also see, it's just some, you know, some poor homeless people are quite, short-tempered. They're very aggressive and things, and it's not so much necessarily always their character. The lack of money has driven them desperate and hungry, and I do wonder with her if it's her situation that's really put her that way. Because I mean, she's raised 3 kids, right? That's not very easy, especially if you're not, if you're kind of present doing it, regardless of how the kids turned out. She did do it, for 3 kids. So yeah, you do really wonder what broke her. Like, yeah.
But I mean, the obvious thing is that she's broken, I guess.
Yeah.
Nunya, I just think is a fucking scammer. That's the difference. I might just play a little bit more of this TBS stream, if it's okay. You're all right with that, right?
Yeah.
Let's just have a listen to these excuses that James comes up with for why they need money. They need money, and how James is trying to help Nunya get back on track, even though she's already back on track because she's waiting for a tax refund to come. But a bit confusing.
There's plenty of confusion before I asked you for this. Laugh out loud. I got an amount in mind, but getting confirmation on something. Here's where it gets weird. Just wait, you fucking people. Just wait. Can I send you something on Cash App to send to her for her tax? Sure. What's your Cash App? If you guys want to hit up Lady Ghost Hunter's Cash App, there it is. That would be nice of you people. If anyone's feeling inclined. Did you get it? Yes, I got it. Okay, so now James needs to send money. Listen. Okay. I understand that probably not a lot of actual laundering goes on in trailers. But this smells like laundering of money to me. Can I send you something on Cash App to send for her taxes?
Wasn't she getting money from tax though? Not paying tax?
Yes, I got it. Now what do you want me to do? Wait, people. Just wait. Just wait.
I was muted.
I need you to send that to Nunya along with 670. That was okay. Okay, guys. So he sent her money. He sent her money, and now he needs the 670. Why is it 670, guys?
Yeah, this is what's confusing me. You're right. Why is James sending money to Nunya for her tax when Nunya was waiting for a tax refund fucking check? And now James is saying, I need to send that to Nunya along with. But James is. Oh, fuck it. I need to. We need a PowerPoint for this, people. We need a PowerPoint. Fucking sure. We give a fuck. It's like,
Is there
now
an
he's trying to
inside
send-
joke with 70 for them? Like the 370 and then this 70? I wonder if 70 is an inside joke for them. Something.
I don't know. Well, I know 670, 67, whatever it means. I know it's a thing.
Let me ask you in chat. Just I want to take a sip of my Dr. Pepper. Why is it 670? Are you guys paying attention?
It's like, I need to send it to Nunya, but Nunya is superstitious. It's like, oh, well, we can't have that if Nunya is superstitious. It's like, ugh.
It's 670, guys, because she told him the maximum would be 1,000 that she could send. What was the transaction before that? It was 330. How do you max out? How do you max out? To 1,000. That's very funny, you fucking idiots. 6-7. That's how they maxed out. They asked her they got the 330 from her on the 25th.
Oh, I'm confused now. I thought it was James saying, I need you to send $670 from me to Nunya. My bad.
They came back and they asked for another 670 to max it out to 1,000. That's where the 670 comes from. Just like you said, he wasn't going to go over that number. He made sure he got the fucking maximum. Here's where it gets fucking hilarious. It was originally 666.6. It was $666.66 or 6 cents. Well, actually, it would have to be 66 cents because that would be 600. That would be 666.06 in finance terms. So it had to have been $666.66. But no.
Just a comment here. If I receive any more fucking nasty DMs telling me to take down the fucking comment that I've got on the screen because you can't read the presentation that Tommy Boy's put up, I'm going to end this.
Anya is superstitious, guys. And that bitch is so poor. You know this motherfucker, James ain't gonna round down. So he rounds up to 670. He rounds up to 670. No, you can't round down to 665. You need to round up to 670. Hey guys, wouldn't you believe it? 670 plus 330 is 1,000. We're in like Slim. We're good in the hood. We hit right there at that $1,000 maximum. I tried to convince her that it wasn't an evil number, but she needed that money I sent for the tax on the lawnmower. Now there's a tax on the lawnmower. The lawnmower is being taxed. What is Trump doing over there? Now lawnmowers are being taxed?
Maybe that's what that tax comment that he needed for tax, maybe that was referring to tax on the lawnmower. Big.
That's wild. So what? You buy a lawnmower in the
That should
US
keep
and then
you-
you get billed tax later?
Oh, fucking knows. I don't know. Who knows? Got to get a lawnmower. Fuck, my lawn needs mowing. Hang on, let me ring some random person on the internet.
Under the 1,000 you quoted me. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll send it.
Should buy a fucking sheep or a goat or something.
Thank you. 67. 67. 67. 67. 67. 67. 370. 67. 370. 67. 370. Now we're on April 29th. That was April 25th. I added your payment. And so she even like included stuff like this. She didn't need to include this, guys. She didn't need to include this. I added your payment info into Zoom. I DM'd you in Slack to make sure it was the right info. And I didn't really feel comfortable putting credit card numbers in the text message. So she obviously paid for Zoom. She didn't need to keep this in there. Okay, thanks for letting me know. But look at this. Here comes James again. Here comes James. Here comes the little laundry man. Here comes the laundry man. Can I cash app you some money to get to Nunya? Some gas money. Gas money.
Gas money.
Yes, sent. Okay, I sent it along to Nunya. $39. Gas from Grifty. April 3rd.
What the fuck's the point of that? So Grifty doesn't have Cash App. And then Nunion, he only has Cash App. That's it. Gas money. Ryan, I don't know if you're still there.
I'm here.
There was something that I thought I was thinking of you the other day when this came up. This is, remember with this all fucking kicked off with what's her name? That bloody harlot Missy being doxed in Slack.
Yeah.
You remember that? This is a comment from I think it was in Nunya's Spurg stream the other night. This is Frogger. All right. And they were talking about me being doxed. Nunya was saying that she didn't dox me. Cat Reed doxed me. But even though it was Nunya's stream that lets my docs run in, this is Frogger in chat saying, I asked for Telly's name when he was running his mouth about my voice, and Cat Reed right away typed it in Slack.
Oh,
so
man.
no doxing that goes on in Slack, folks. And how many people were in there? Was it 12 or some fucking thing? But
yeah, I mean, the one thing I know is I don't know anyone's name. Like I didn't.
No, I understand. I understand that.
Like,
I just thought it was funny. But here's another thing that Cat. There was Frogger. They were in cruises the other day, and who was it? It was Frogger and Transcan Decker, that we think is a good guy. And Clown were all doxing me. And Clown was giving my kid's name out there, as he does, because he thinks that's intimidating. So you might want to, if you don't like people doxing children, you might want to fuck Clown off, because that's something that he does consistently and actually admits to doing. He admitted in his stream the other day he does it just to intimidate people. And he seems to be Nunya's new Becky. Have you noticed that? Clown's the one that jumps up to defend Nunya now.
yeah, he wasn't making any sense. He was saying something like, "What are you gonna do now?" Or like, "What do you mean?" Like his arguments were empty. They didn't even have logic in it.
It's like, I fucking had a bit of a dig at. It wasn't at you. It was just more that stream. And it's like you were driving and so on, and they just fucking Clown was talking bullshit, and Leon Will, and what's it with Tech? What's he fucking come back in? You got any feeling on that?
I don't know. I'm just tolerating Tech.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so surprised you let him up. Like, fuck, you know, anyone who's been here as long as you, me, anyone, we've just seen so much consistency with him that, yeah, it's fucking wild that he keeps coming back in certain channels. You know, right now it's virtually any channel, and it's just wild, in my opinion, but each to their own.
But what's his game? What is he? Is he just looking for a voice again? You think? Or?
I
I guess we
mean,
all like the fucking publicity. I guess to a degree. But yeah, he's a fucking snake in the old tape.
Well, I mean, he's got a lot of time at home, right? Because he's said a few times online how he's essentially overcommitted himself, right? He's saying how his home loan and everything is just too much, which is not actually a good thing. It's overcommitment because if interest rates go up or anything, he's absolutely fucked. But, you know, the way he says it, that he's literally got no money. So I think he just needs to come back online because that's all he can really do because he can't, you know, do anything. He's cash strapped with his new house.
Why don't you get an extra job? I think if I'm stressing about money and paying off my fucking home loan, the last place I would be on fucking panels 24 hours a day.
But that's him, though. He's an internet sleuth, you know. He's got years of experience. You know, he did the grimy shit for Rami. He did the grimy shit for Steph and shit, you know, and claims to be innocent. But, you know, when you're going to the dodgiest of people in the community, one after the other, you sort of can't say that that's a
No.
coincidence, you know. And, you know, here's someone who does look up people, really, you know, that's his thing, right?
Sure.
So, yeah. So,
Does it
I
pay
don't
though?
know.
I mean, how does he make money out of doing that?
No, I think that's more of a personality trait, a bit like Ed. You know, some people just find those things fascinating, or I don't know, but I do, you know, yeah. He's someone that I've struggled to, yeah, you know.
Bit of an addiction, you know. So you would have thought, you know, if you're struggling with your home loan, you might want to stop looking people up and go get another fucking job. Just, you know, tip. Yeah, just a chip. Yes.
30th. April 30th. Oh my god. April 30th. You guys see how this all happens in these blocks. Oh my god. Is it okay if I cash app you money to send to Nunya on Venmo? What the fuck is going on here, people? Also, I know if you can help with Nunya, she needs about 195 for the very last bill that she needs to get caught up. She's so close from getting caught up. We've already worked out a budget plan to keep her paying her own bills.
Wow.
Nunya needs her hand held by this motherfucking cuck James to fucking pay her bills. Here we are to pay the bills. We're gonna let me just read this again. She needs to get caught up, and we've already worked out a budget plan to keep her paying her own bills. How many times have we heard fucking caught up, bro?
Here we go. Let's hear some more motherfucking homeless people with that addiction. Okay, so first of all, we're dragging homeless people that have addictions. While she's sitting there saying what she's saying about Laura, are you fucking kidding me? And she's sitting there saying what you're saying about Sammy and her basket. And I ain't dragging no homeless motherfucking situation, okay? I would never do that because I'm not like y'all. I'm dragging the fact that they think that they're scamming people. Are you fucking kidding me? They're scamming people. They literally will do anything for money, and you cocksuckers go over there and pay them. Not me. I give them bitches a dime. They actually want to collaborate with me, so we might have a grifting stream, see who can grift more. They'll probably win because her nails need to be done or something. They're scamming people, they're taking people's money that they worked hard for, and they're not doing anything. They will not work. They refuse to work. They're like, no, I can get on YouTube and just beg all day and just tell you guys that I haven't ate or I eat out of the trash and you guys can give me money. But me and Sammy aren't allowed to get money on YouTube. Bitch, go fuck yourself. How about that? How about you quit getting your kids to pay your motherfucking bills for you and you go get another job? How about that? Stupid bitch.
Thank you for that, Nunya.
that they've been caught up. But she needs this last one. Anything you could do will help. I've got about $35 already. He's fundraising, and I'm working on the rest. He's fundraising. He got $35 already, and he's working on the rest. He's raising money. He's whipping those votes. I got more. Can I cash app you to send a Nundio? What the fuck is with this? Okay. Let me ask you guys this. I, as you guys know, am American. I have an American bank account. I live in Europe. Even with my American bank account, I have a Cash App. I have a Venmo. I have a PayPal. I have two PayPals. I have a North American PayPal and I have a European PayPal. I have Zelle through Wells Fargo and through Chase. Why is it that two people who have claimed to be very technologically sound, opposite and opposing on digital money transfer platforms? Why is it that these two people that are friends in real life, one has Cash App but doesn't have Venmo, one has Venmo but doesn't have Cash App? Why? Isn't that the most unique coinkydink?
But to all you people that are wondering, this is TBS being sarcastic.
But even disregarding all those payment aggregators, can't you in the US just send money from one bank account to another bank account anyway? Like in Australia, we could just I can send someone money just with their mobile number, you know, and as long as that mobile number is linked to their bank account, you know, like I just find it interesting. I thought Cash App Venmo was more for anonymous money exchange, like when you don't want to give your full info, but yeah, I just find it really fascinating.
Yeah, because a bank account, that'd be like a wire and that would trace back to the person. Where Venmo and Cash App, there's like a layer of whatever you want to call it.
And I mean,
I think PayPal is a little bit the same. There's over in Europe, you can send a certain amount through PayPal, and then after that, they want you to start verifying yourself.
But isn't that like 10K or something though? Like equivalent?
Yeah, I think it's a fair bit, but the one of the other thing that I'm not sure about either is I guess it's the difference on it's US to US, so it doesn't apply. But I was just thinking that it's like overseas, you've then got to start looking at the transaction rates that you're getting if you're using PayPal or bank or some other media to exchange your fucking or app to exchange it or service to exchange money. It's not just fees you get hit on, it's your exchange rate, but this doesn't apply to those guys, does it? Because it's all US dollars to US dollars. So it's got to be an anonymity thing. Otherwise,
but then earlier she said that she couldn't get food stamps because of her Cash App. So they must be like the IRS must have access to Cash App movements and stuff, right? So it might be end to end anonymous, but to the IRS it's not anonymous. So you know, if James and Nonya are real life friends, then that anonymous transfer tool is kind of redundant, if you know what I mean. Like,
a big thing to that is like I feel like those things like that don't just go by how much money you have, but how much money you make. So maybe they're like the income amount, which that would mean that person's just collectively getting money, not just having the money. And if that red flag goes off, that must be a lot of money.
Yeah,
but it doesn't necessarily, because you stipulate on PayPal, you stipulate whether it's for a transaction as such or whether it's just like from friends to friend or family. So this, if I would have thought that Venmo's the same, you probably put a flag on there. This is a family or a friend transaction. There's nothing illegal about giving your friends money or sending your family money. It's like it's non-taxable. It's not an income. It's just it's a gift kind of thing, unless they're somehow trying to crack down on that. But I noticed that, she's starting to put a loan on there as well. I mean, loans aren't taxable. So that would work in Nanya's favour, I would have thought. I don't know. Interesting, but odd. There's obviously an angle to it. There's obviously a reason, and I don't think we understand what it is.
Have storms going on. It got crazy. Please send it. I'll get it to her. Sure thing. She needs about 80 more bucks. But I'm still working on that. I got it. I just sent her 200 even. So that's 116 from me and 84 from you.
I mean, this is just bullshit, It's like they were close up and she just needed that fucking tax money, and now it's all behind again. And, this is where it's obviously a fucking scam.
What I think James's involvement is more the mind side of it. Like, so Lady Ghost Hunter started to get a bit sus.
Yeah.
And so, Nonya's the mouthpiece. She's a smooth talker, but she's not a thinker. She shows how ditzy she is from time to time. Like even that last stream where, she was restreaming FCC, and the FCC privated live, but she was thinking it was the previous restream, Bobby Joe, and she goes, "Oh, Bobby Joe privated her stream," and then she's also looking at the suggestions when the stream ends and laughing that Bobby Joe or FCC had her live there, but that's her recommendations. She's just she's not really switched on, right? So I think James comes in for that more, okay, she's getting sus, so I need to be a bit more specific about things. And also he can target better. So he's like, okay, we've got 1,000 we can play with. How am I going to word it so we can pull that full 1,000 out of her? Whereas Nonya probably doesn't have that mindset to be able to do figures and things like that. She's more about being vague and talking it through. Yeah.
I think she was probably pressed last week as well when she was making those comments, because that was what the same stream she kept saying, "I haven't been live for 11 days." And it's like, bitch, you were live fucking 2 days ago for fucking 3 hours with Eon Will. It's like, and she's
live 2 days ago and also on a panel 1 day ago, so that's 2 panel appearances.
Yeah. You haven't been live for 11 days. And here's a message for you, Nanya. You fucking lost your channel for 11 days, have you? I've still got those 2 strikes up my sleeve. So guess when they're going to fucking drop on you? Bitch. Well, let's see. You can, when you come back in 11 days, maybe you're going to disappear for another fucking 12 days, 14 days. Wonder whether that will impact on you. But this, this thing of James here, just systematically going through this fucking shit, looking for money from this lady. And a response here is from Lady Ghost Hunter, which is, "Oh, awesome. Thank you, dude, for real." It just shows, okay, that's it's just unfortunate that this lady thinks she's doing the right thing and helping somebody out, and she's just getting taken advantage of. And it's, I don't know, it's just a shame that we can't fucking, people that are genuinely in need in society are just automatically thought to be scamming.
And that's the sad thing, because like Ryan would know, like 4 or 5 years ago, this community was a community where some people could go, I'm a bit hungry, can someone cash up me some money for food or something? It was quite a friendly thing, because it was never one person grifting hard, or there was a person whose father was in hospital and things, and people got together to try and do something for her, and it was that community. But in the last couple of years with certain grifting issues and stuff, I think no one really is comfortable doing that anymore. And I think it's really destroyed it, where this was a place
Mm.
of friendship and stuff, it's really, money has destroyed it in many ways.
It's just the way it
Yeah.
goes, isn't it?
It's
Unfortunately.
like things like this. I didn't even. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because I really thought it was just someone struggling financially, and now I'm kind of connecting dots and realizing this was like some kind of big operation.
That's why, that's why it needs to go through some. Unfortunately, you end up with governments and institutions, and it needs to go through, help needs to go through government and get, or government or some sort of authority that means tests you and says, okay, are you really in that much trouble, or are you just trying to get, free things because you're trying to take advantage of the situation? Because if it comes down to that, okay, you trust people one-on-one. I mean, you can do it with your friends and maybe people that you've known for a long time, but with people on the internet, you've got to send them to. There has to be a fucking infrastructure in place for people that are genuinely in need, that works, that filters out fucking scammers, and so that if you do donate money through your tax, that it goes to the right people and doesn't get siphoned off, which unfortunately it still does because there's other kinds of fucking scams that just happen within government. And JT, yeah, I've realised the error of my ways from what I did to you earlier. And the error of my way was probably letting you up in the first instance. But I sympathise with you, JT. I don't think that should happen, mate. But we'll fucking deal with one thing at a time. That's next week's story, I think, unfortunately. But I think you have everyone in over here's sympathy. Go and have a drink. Don't worry about it for now.
He's already had enough drinks by the sounds of it.
Yeah, no, I
Mate.
didn't know anything about. I didn't hear anything really about brain cancer. I think the closest I heard was she was getting tested for something close to that, but no one said straight up that it's brain cancer. I didn't hear that.
Did you hear she was going to the cancer clinic?
I think I remember she was. I think there was something about testing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds familiar.
What
Not like pictures.
Scamula beta? What's your view on the way this seems to be playing out here with James' convoluted story, string of events? I'll just play a bit more and be interested to hear comments.
To get things covered. Awesome. Thank you. Wait till you see the grift. Wait till you see the grift, people. She sends it, even puts it in the notes, even says that she loaned her 84 of it. This is April 30th. There's not an April 31st, people. There's a May 1st. James still, I'm about to send you some money. Nunya is still caught up. Wait for it. I'm about to send you some money. Now he's not even asking. I'm about to send you some money. Nunya is still caught up, but we're trying to help her mother-in-law with something. Now the mother-in-law. Who would have thunk? Now the mother-in-law needs to be caught up, brother. Okay. We did talk about it took about 4 or 5 catch-ups with Nunya. Now the mother-in-law needs to be caught up. The mother-in-law. Okay, I'm on the road, but in Zoom. So this, like I said, they're in Zoom and doing this in the background. So let me know when it's sent. Yeah, it gets so disrespectful. Yeah, I know I said yesterday it was the last thing. I really don't have enough, so I'm trying to figure it out still, to be honest. Thanks. So for this one, like I said, she's caught up, but she needs help getting her mother-in-law moved to a rest home. I have enough for the U-Haul, but she needs about 120 for gas and a storage place. I'll let you know when I'm sending. Her aunt is getting what? Okay, what is this? Somebody chat, help me out here. What is it? E V? It looks like 1. It's like 2, 3. What? Can somebody fill that in for me? EV space ED. Evicted. Oh my God. It's evicted. You. Thank you, party. Evicted is the right thing. Evicted is the right thing. Her aunt is getting evicted too. The proper use of to, meaning also, meaning plural. To, as in Nunya has also been evicted this year. It's a family thing. So we have a short time frame before the landlord takes her stuff. She takes her stuff from her. I'm still figuring out, but she needs about 75 for storage and some gas money. So I may send her more when I have it, if I have it. But she's basically trying to stop her mother-in-law's landlord from taking all her stuff. These fucking landlords, bro. These fucking landlords. Tell you what, these fucking landlords, bro. Piece of shittiest is what they are. Piece of fucking shittiest. It gets worse, people. It gets worse. It gets worse. I'm going to need about 15 minutes. Okay, I sent her 150. I'm not going to go through the math here because you know what? James will go through the math here. Okay, thanks again.
God, this is hard work, isn't it? No, hang on.
Yeah,
Mr. Colfax,
I don't know
what have you got to add to the Nunya scamming situation?
I was live myself, so I don't know what if you were on a tangent on something about her scamming that I don't the conversation I'm out of your conversation.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
But I don't know what happened earlier, why you did that and all that. But
Why I kicked you because you were distracting from a conversation that we were having, which was about something completely different. Even though we sympathise with your plight about being having your family contacted by fucking people online, we think is reprehensible. It kind of wasn't the conversation we were having.
I didn't realize that, so I completely was, Chele with his need for info, blah blah. I thought this would be a great gift for you, considering. So let's forget all that. But say that's what I thought. That it was for me to come. You were live, so for me to come was a thing. For me,
I see.
for me to come
You
up.
thought, so what you're basically saying is that I'm a drama queen and I thrive on drama, and that you were offering me something for my viewers, and I rejected it. Is that what?
In a sense, if you want to loop it around to be all about you, however, the actual thing
Let's talk about you instead, shall we?
is that John Davis said I will never be able to go live again because of my family. So therefore, you were live. So therefore, that's really what happened. Aside from your ego, you had 100 people, and I came up. I'm live. Now you laugh, but you thought all this ego shit about yourself. It's like I'm alive.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for coming, JT Colfax. That was JT Colfax, everybody. John Davis, go fuck yourself. JT, yeah, gone again because it's funny.
I wish I could have his self-awareness.
Wish I could be as fucking blind to my impact on the world. Oh, geez, I said I was going to go through this. I want to get to this Nunya cancer thing. Scamular Beta, can you press the link? Why don't you come up and tell us what you think about this situation? Again, I saw Bill Evans. G'day, cousin Bill. Nice to see you around. I agree. If you're going to give money, not a problem. But Bill, the thing is in this situation is that somebody is selling a sob story to try and fucking get money out of you. How do you say no in those situations, Bill? That's what I'd be interested to hear is when someone that you think you care about, you think you know on YouTube, you've got some extra money in your pocket and they're doing it really tough. They're telling you they're doing it really tough, but you think they're full of shit. You're not sure. How do you fucking refuse that? How do we do that in a way that doesn't make us feel like arseholes? No, I'm not kidding, JT Colfax. Yeah, John Davis, JT can obviously go up. You haven't fucking done any damage, so go fuck yourself, John Davis. JT, yeah, mate, I'm getting a bit tired and grumpy. It's been a long one for me. It's 3 hours and 20 minutes and there's a bit to go. So I'm trying to stay focused. You are even worse than I thought. Oh, mate, you got no fucking idea how much of an asshole I am, JT. Now, back to the show.
Dude, for real. Yes, sir. May 2nd. May 1st. Okay, here it is. Here's the $150. 100 from Grifty, 50 loan from me. Wait, people. Wait. This is the next day. This is still James. Thank you again. She still needs 75. I was pretty sure I specified that. Nunya, but Nunya wanted me to check if there was any miscommunication or if you intended to cover the whole difference or not. If you can't do any more, I understand. I'm still trying to come up with the rest. This motherfucker comes back. Nunya tells this little cuck motherfucker, hey, yo, go back to that woman and tell her she was short. Let me speculate what happened here. Nunya she didn't get the full thing that her and James talked about, right? She goes, motherfucker, James, this isn't the amount that we talked about. And James goes, well, fuck, bro. Well, I think she's like, no, he's like, hey, motherfucker, did you tell her the wrong number? And James like, oh, let me go check the text. No, I told her the right number. Well, motherfucker, if you told her the right number, then you go get the rest of that fucking money. Still need 75. I was pretty sure I specified that. What a piece of fucking shit. What a piece of shit. I did not understand that. Sorry. What I'm saying is that Nunya needed 75 more than what you sent. And she, listen to this. And she thinks you may have intended to pay the rest and that I just didn't communicate it very well. Yeah, I just sent the rest. Thanks for real. We've been stressing this more than I let on. Because you can't fucking let the grift, you can't let it go. You can't let it go into the public, right? I just don't like to put people and their personal stuff out there, right? You know why? Because you can't be crossing wires. He knows that. He's a part of the 3 Monty. He's a part of it, brother. You guys know when you walk up to the guy in Paris and he's got the fucking 3 cards out there and the little peanut underneath it? There's a guy walks up. He's the first one to play. He loses the first time, loses the second time, the third time he puts 3 times as much money down and he fucking wins. That's James. Nunya is the guy with the cards. James is the guy that makes it seem like you can win money. Thanks for real. I don't like to put personal stuff more than needs to. It's bad enough, I know. I had no choice but to pry to find out of their holes. How to get out of the holes she was in. Thank you, though. Sure, I get it. Listen, this is so disgusting here, people. I just wanted to show you how much piece of shit these people are here. This is a perfect example of it. Let me see if she got the full thing. She responds, sure, I get it. I have a hard time asking for help myself. I want you guys to know, and maybe Lady Ghost Hunter will come up here and explain this, that she is going through the worst time of her life. Tragic death of her husband, a bunch of property stuff going on, estate stuff, insurance, lawsuits, right? And just for a minute, the first time you see it in these text messages, she says, sure, I get it. I've had a hard time asking for help myself. I certainly don't talk near enough about my personal stuff. They all know what's going on with her. They all know that. They all know. She opens up a little bit here, right? In text. What's he do? He responds with a smiley face. That's his response. Is a smiling emoji. A single smiling emoji. Maybe he said stuff more after that. Oh, no, he didn't. He waited 2 days and he came back and asked for more money. Who would have fucking thought? Who would have fucking thought? His response was a fucking smiley face emoji, and then this piece of fucking shit comes back 2 days later, and you would have guessed it. They got the estimate wrong. They got the fucking estimate wrong. Hey, I hate to keep asking. She keeps coming up with estimates for stuff that are off and not realizing until later that she didn't have enough. Another 75 loan. If you could do another 45 for gas, she's supposed to bring it back the same amount of gas. Okay, God. Oh, fuck. Let me get some Dr. Pepper. God damn.
Yeah, get some Dr. Pepper. Fucking hell. I don't know. Are you guys getting bored with this? Level 5.
I haven't actually properly watched it, so it's sort of still fascinating for me. I just listened, skimmed whilst I was out before, so yeah, it is quite interesting.
I just kind of skimmed when I was driving, so
Yeah, I don't know. It's just fucking unbelievable, isn't it? When you string it all together.
And to think she had a reset in January because she moved out of her previous place, so all her bills would have reset. She didn't have any past due or anything. To then, be in such holes in March and April and stuff, it's like, yeah, it's
And this is a bad thing for doing this, for highlighting this fucking the level of fucking pleading which is going on here, just fucking harassing this poor lady that's just lost her fucking husband for cash day in and fucking day out because Nunya can't get her shit together, and fucking her husband, if she can't get her shit together, it's like, fuck, just don't know. I don't know. Well, maybe it's an
It is
insurance.
fascinating though. Like I'm the type that's a bit too embarrassed to ask for money. Like even when I was younger, it would be something that maybe I'd go to my dad for, but not other people. So I do find it fascinating how some people just do it quite free-nilly and everything.
And you know, just the whole network of it behind the scenes. You know, it's like Ryan, she's hitting him up for fucking $50 here and there, whatever. And while this is going on in the background, and James is running fucking like you know, concerned parent trying to get poor Nunya back on track and help her with her fucking lawnmower fuel and so on. It's like, what the fuck is her husband doing?
Yeah.
Just fucking pathetic.
Without any disrespect, but like, I mean, like, to hear that she borrowed money from Ryan when this is a person who chose the small money you get from a car wrap is worth more than the public image of driving a car with a car wrap, you know, because like if you didn't need the money, it's something people don't do. It's something you justify because you want that money, right? And then to ask money from that, I reckon that's pretty, you know, a shit go in my opinion. But anyway.
I mean, the main thing it was for me was just like that whatever like my role in even the GoFundMe and that like contributed to like whatever is going on with this.
But I think
Did you give the GoFundMe money to James or to Nanya?
I think how it worked was like I sent it to Nunya and then it worked. I think.
How much did you raise in the end?
So Jen A said like 502. I know there was like a 200 donation, so 502 sounds right. But mine actually
I thought it was around 5-ish too. I thought it was a hair over 500 as well, but then don't they take commission? Yeah.
I don't exactly know how that works, but I actually got like my other GoFundMe. That's the thing is I think that stayed for its course, but my other GoFundMe account like got nuked. So I don't know if it's like it put like a red flag in the fraud or something. But yeah, like but you would kind of make them a beneficiary. That's what you would do. You would send them the link, and then they type in.
So it goes direct to them. It didn't come through you.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I've never had a GoFundMe, so yeah, I don't know how it works.
Yeah. That's that's how it works.
I think I could do with that contributions for doing these streams and you know documenting, archiving the community. Yeah, it's a bit thin, isn't it? I need someone to write me a script. JT's a bit mad at me for kicking him off. He thinks I'm complicit in hiding things. Not quite sure why. JT, but thanks for the distraction. Come up again, JT, in about 10 minutes. I was actually trying to microwave a succulent Chinese meal before, but I remember
with mushrooms or without?
With mushrooms, exactly. With mushrooms, extra mushrooms. But I remember that my microwave fucks up my Wi-Fi, so I had to turn it off. So I'm going to run away and put some toast in the toaster. While we let Tommy Boy go through and explain some of this more fantastically tragic story of woe that Nunya has, and thankfully she has James there to help her out. Everybody needs a James in their life.
Okay, you guys know how I talk about like how this place is so cringe, how people are like, yeah, and I'm a good parent. Today I dropped my kid off at the bus stop. Like, motherfucker, that's like the baseline of being a parent. You can't meet the baseline and then brag about that. That doesn't, you can't do that. That's like normal parent shit. I'm not even a parent, but okay, that's like me saying like, today I got up and wiped my ass, right? Like, nigga, you should wipe your ass, okay? Okay? So let me just go through this. Now the LARP, or excuse me, the grift becomes into hey, she's got to bring this U-Haul back. And how these things work, though, is like, you know, you can prepay for gas or you got to bring back the amount of gas that was in it. Yeah, like we all know that, you fucking retard. We all know that. The fact that Nunya didn't like work that into her estimates, that's on Nunya. She's supposed to bring it back with the same amount of gas it had in it when she got it. And she's on her last trip to the storage locker now. I would greatly appreciate it if you could, as is everything else you have already done. Okay, people. Here we go. Here is finally the pushback. Here's finally where it comes. And I think it came because she was dealing with a ton of shit, right? And luckily it did. He caught her at a bad time and she was like, listen, motherfucker, like, I'm catching on, okay? I'm dealing with theft of my property and I'm having to install security cameras. It's been really expensive. I'm dealing with the cops right now to trespass somebody from the property. I'm sorry, I didn't know that happened. I can't spend any more money on other people right now. I hate to be that way, but considering the large amounts I've already sent to you guys, are going to have to try and source this amount from somewhere else. It's a long story that I'll be willing to share with you, but I'm feeling very vulnerable and used and stressed out right now. You had no way of knowing. It's okay. I'm just so pushed beyond my limits, emotionally and financially right now. It's okay. I don't want to make things harder on people. I'll figure out something else. I'm sorry that happened to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, this is still May 4th, people. Still the same day. Hey, howdy ho, gangsters. I found a way to come up with it. Is it okay if I send to you and you can send to her? If you need to focus on something else, it's okay. This is where, like, what the fuck, bro? It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. Because if it's not... okay, like then let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say for some odd reason these two people are opposite and opposing, and for some reason they can't both have, one can only have a Cash App and not a Venmo, the other is the opposite, is the mirrored effect of that, right? Okay, why, if they have this group of friends, after this woman is like, listen, I am dealing with a fucking shit ton right now, I can't give you any more money. Why does he come back an hour later and say, hey, I found a way to come up with it. Can I launder it through you? Why is he going back to her to do that? I have a few minutes now. If you need to, send it to me. No, I found someone else who could do it. He's trying to say I felt bad for asking, to be honest. Then why'd you ask, bro? Why did you ask? There's something fishy going on here, dude. I think that was a test. I think that was a test in the waters to seeing how much she was still open to doing. Would she still be open to moving money? Even if she's fucking pissed. I'm sorry. I hope things worked out. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. Okay. May 6th. We have a whole nother arc here, people. Fucking strap in. God damn, this was way more taking way longer than I thought it would. Okay. There's a whole nother arc now. A whole nother arc. Hey, can I call you real quick? So just remember that. James calls on April 6th. And look what happens on April 6th. 390 loan for the truck. Nunya has so many problems with this fucking truck, bro. So many fucking problems with this fucking truck, bro. And why is James calling her about the fucking truck? Here comes Nunya. Nunya pops back in. Come on, Nunya. Remember, this was the text from before, from way before, right? This is when she got James involved. This is when she stepped away, was over here, was the 86, right? For the graphics card or whatever the fuck it was. She comes back May 6th just to say, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Another.
I think the microwave stopped the Wi-Fi.
He did to be healthy. That's good. I'm glad. That sometimes is what needs to happen. But it's just so funny that these motherfuckers over here, they're sitting crying, saying that I have a job and I'm a scammer and I'm this and I'm that. Bitch, I never lied about a thing I needed money for, okay? Second of all, you say this shit, but you ain't showing nothing. Prove that I scammed somebody. Show me where I have fucking scammed someone. Can someone tell me what a scammer is, what a scam is? Show me where I've done this. But you don't. You just run the cocksucker. That's all you fucking do. Run it. That's it. And thinking somebody thinks you sound cute. No, bitch. You sound like you smoke too many fucking cigarettes. I don't care if you don't smoke anymore right now or not. You're doing way too fucking much. And just, honestly, at the end of the day, God don't like ugly.
Oof. Go wash that Tupperware out, Bobby Joe.
Other thing comes in during this time. It's not talked about in text. For $150 for groceries. June 10th. Communication stays with James. Picks back up on the 14th. Are you up? Look at how comfortable this is getting, too. Are you up? I wanted to send you some money for Nunya. Cool. Can I cash app you so you can send to Nunya? Yes. Sent. Okay. Sent to her. Thanks. Things are getting easier for her. I get that it looks shady having people do this instead of me sending it. Believe me, we've tried everything else. No, you haven't. Nah. No, you haven't. You haven't tried everything else. June 16th. Here's the other arc. Here's the new arc. Here's the new arc. Here's where Nunya's going to come back into the fold, people, because James fucked it up. James, you fucking piece of shitia, you fucked it up. Did Nunya tell you what's going on with her Walmart? Are you there? Hello? Hello? Bueller, are you there? I'm texting you. Now nearly at midnight. Sorry, I've been busy. I was in Zoom when she gave me the rundown of them being not helpful with 2 grocery orders and giving her the runaround on her refund. I even sent her money for groceries. Oh, that's where that question that just answered the question of where this came from. Look at there it is. Now we just we just did it together, chat. Just did it together, chat. That's where that came from. Okay, good. I even sent her money for groceries. Yeah, I think the stress is affecting the way she handles.
Is Lady Ghost Hunter now the kid's stepmother? Is that how that works?
This stuff, to be honest. That's kind of why I've been trying to pick apart the details of her situation. It ends up making more sense when I do. Oh, well, isn't that convenient, James? But I didn't know you sent her anything. Thank you. Nah, that is really convenient, James. That when James picks it apart, then it makes a lot more sense. That's why he's running the front man. But here's the thing. Something was talked about in Zoom. Who knows? And James fucked something up. Here comes Nunya back, June 17th. Nunya's back in the text messages to explain the Walmart situation. First, love, I don't know what James said to you. I feel he was confused. He was working on my budget. And he was working on my budget. Hold on. He was working on my budget, and I was explaining to him what Walmart was supposed to refund me for 2 orders over $300 at Walmart. Remember, months ago, they were rationing food to one meal a day. Now this motherfucker's over there putting in multiple $300 Walmart orders. Over 300. Instead, Walmart took more money from me. They charged me for the first order again, which was $230, which took all the grocery money I had, which included some of the money you sent me the other day, that $150. I was going to go to Kroger's when not working versus Walmart. I didn't expect Walmart to do that, and I'm dealing with them idiots. Again, still because now I'm out even more. I'm not sure what James told you, but I don't want to leave you confused. I know, here's where it gets so weird. I know James don't understand this Walmart situation 100% because we hadn't had time to talk about it. But James is the one that asked Lady Ghost Hunter if she knew about the Walmart situation.
Sorry, Telly, can you pause for a sec?
What are you talking about?
Hey, Ryan, do you know what this Walmart issue is?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, right, because like it was something in Zoom, but like, yeah, it's just fascinating that. So she's done what, like an online, like how I interpret it is she's done an online grocery order. That's fucked up, and she's gone ahead and done
Actually,
another
I
one.
do. That was was it a delivery?
Well, by the fact that she says order, it looks like it's like an online grocery order, like either home delivery or curbside pickup, but like something she's ordered
So,
online.
so what I heard was that the delivery person kept giving all the groceries that she paid for to the wrong place. Like multiple times. And then she was like going to like the regional manager or something about that. Um that was that was what I heard.
So what was that? The deliveries were being sent to the wrong place. Was that what she was saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it was like, and they kept doing it, and I paid for the groceries and all that. So just had to
But
go
why
through.
would you order and pay for another set of groceries if your previous ones were sent to another place? Wouldn't you kind of want to resolve
Yeah,
that dispute
exactly.
first?
Oh, here's another $300. I'll just order some more. Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Because
think
it
like,
seems like she had a $150 order. It went somewhere else, so she's ordered another $150 order. Because wasn't it $300? She's trying to get a refund.
yeah, I think she was saying she couldn't even get her money back, I think. But like anytime like I've used an app like that and it's actually genuine that they didn't deliver, I mean, like DoorDash or something, like they would just send you back right away, you know?
And won't
It's
the
pretty
delivery
easy to
person
do.
take a photo of where they dropped it? And like, because
Yeah.
I've had a missed
Yeah.
delivery once with my dog's meal, and I just said, "Look, I'll send you a photo of my front door. That's not my front door," and they fixed it straight away. You know.
That's why they take the picture, because it's got GPS coordinates on it, so that they can refer it back to where the delivery was done. So it's pretty easy to fucking refute it. There's no problem at all with that, unless you gave them the wrong address. It's fucking real easy to do it. The whole system's built up like that. That's what the picture is for. It's GPS fucking coordinates. And plus, obviously the visuals on it. But yeah, it's just another angle of the fucking scam. So this was a big thing, was it, in Zoom, Ryan? This was a running
Yeah, I
saga.
kind of just remember something like that was going on, but you know, yeah, I mean, I just kind of knew about that. Not like that was connected to other things, but that, yeah, something about the delivery driver just wouldn't deliver it to the right place. And yeah, I think it's trying to like talk to the regional manager or something about that. Yeah.
So what is the panel suggesting that this is an unlikely scenario? Is that where we're at?
Right. A store would not resolve it and let it go to a regional manager about a misdelivery. That is such a small issue that regional won't pick up, like won't handle it. Like I think it just, if the store's not doing anything about it, then maybe you go separately. But a misdelivery is probably a regular problem that they have processes to resolve quickly and easily.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Set process.
I would think that would be like solved way more, like probably quickly. It would something like that would need to be resolved. Like if you have a pizza company, like and they deliver to the wrong address, like that's not going to be handled by the general manager or something. Like that's going to be handled by there's probably someone that would it would be their job to do that.
Yeah, I think Crystal's got it. She'll be suing Walmart next. Are we good to move on, Beck?
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's all right. It's all right. Good question. Very interesting to flesh that out a little bit, shall we say? To see that was a bigger issue in Zoom and so on, so the whole network would be aware of it. But here we go again.
I don't mean to be a burden on anyone. I haven't shown this. Again, here comes manipulation. I haven't shown this to anyone, but Rose, wait, another arc. Fuck, this is so good. Whew. I got to set this up properly. I forgot about this. So she's explaining the Walmart situation. Okay. She's saying that James didn't explain it to Lady Ghost Hunter properly. That's why she's back in the DMs. She knows that Lady Ghost Hunter literally said this to James. I'm going back up, that she was overwhelmed with this stuff, right? She's starting to show pushback on how much money she sent them, the thousands of dollars, right here, right? This is pushback, right? This was pushback here to James. This is when Nunya comes back in, right? Nunya comes back in. This Walmart situation goes on, okay? Hey, James fucked up with the Walmart. He didn't get it. He didn't understand it. That's why I'm here, okay? What's a grifter going to do? They're going to fucking pile on, right? They're going to pile on. They're going to add more to the sob story, and wait till you get this one. I don't mean to be a burden on anyone. And I haven't shown this to anyone but Rose, my boss, because she FaceTimed me and seen it. It's gotten a lot worse. I go to doctor tomorrow. Well, supposed to. I've had nothing but headaches, and I'm very worried. Please don't show this to anyone. You guys see that? You guys see that?
Wow. What do you think about that, folks? What do you think about that? Oh, get that fucking comment off the screen, Telly. Wow.
So is that Sabby or Nonya or Anthony's fake cancer? I get confused with them all.
I think it's probably where her husband fucking slammed her head into the door frame. That's my guess. Calling Dr. Pimple Popper. So this is supposed to be brain cancer, is it? Or is it a... it's not a very clear picture. Is it... yeah, it looks like she's fucking accidentally walked into a door frame, aka her husband did something to probably flew one of his remote control planes into a fucking fat head. She doesn't look particularly black to me. Or anyone else seeing that skin tone there? Isn't looking particularly person of color.
You remember when she was with like was it Top Feet Coco, I think it was, and she said she's 5% black. I honestly think that's probably the closest she was to honesty, where she might actually be 5% black and she chooses to identify as that 5% over the 95% of what she is.
Mm. Could be that. I think
I think I said it was 5% black.
I think her husband's up.
She said it to Top Feet as well. I remember on a hoax panel like ages ago.
Yeah, who knows? Moly.
Like I said before, look, if guys can identify as a girl, I don't see why a white person can't identify as a black person. The only thing that I'm against is people identifying at different age. But outside of that, right, if you're gonna fucking let, you know, literally cross-dressers identify as the opposite sex, not a transgender or anything, just a cross-dresser, I think it's free game, you know. You can't really be let one go and not the other. You either stop them all or you just sort of have to go, you know what? Like, to me, gender is sort of like male, female, and then damaged. You know, each to their own.
So are we saying that the community supports transracial?
I just think let anyone do what they want is my opinion now. Like, you know, when I was a few years back, I think I had a bit more of a strong mind on a certain way, but nowadays it's just like, you know what, it's the least of a third person's problem. If someone wants to identify something different, even a, you know, fucking animal, for fuck's sake, like, we can just laugh at them, right? Like, it's not going to hurt us. It's not going to affect us. Yeah.
Isn't that cultural appropriation though? Well, how do we feel about that? I'm struggling to reconcile. You know, if it's okay to be transracial, that's, you know, effectively, you know, morphs into cultural appropriation, which is a big no-no. So I'm not quite sure how to make that all fit
But,
together.
you know, cultural appropriation is a hard thing in today's world with so many like half castes and things like that. So how, you know, cultural appropriation, how far does it actually really go? Like, because I think racism and then the opposite of racism, all that has kind of misplaced a lot of half caste, you know, in most parts of the world, you know, if they have a native, you know, race and then, you know, something else, you know, they often get misplaced. And I think in today's world, I think it's more about a person rather than the gender, race, or anything else. So I honestly don't think it really matters anymore because you sort of judge people for who they are and what they are, not, you know, anything else.
So would we criticize Nanya? We don't criticize Nanya for claiming to be black, but we wouldn't tolerate her having her hair braided. That's about where I'm at. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if she braids her hair or like, you know, it's kind of each to their own, isn't it?
Big.
Mm-hmm.
Big. I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. I mean, I got to put it's like, yeah, Bill fucking Evans was in here before. White as the driven snow plays the blues. You know, there's just something not right about that. I think he needs to check his privilege a little bit. You know, the music that you listen to, rap music, just not on. Anyway, what do we think that is, folks? Do we think that I think she's fucking bumped ahead? That looks like
I didn't know cancer was visible externally.
What, brain cancer?
Or any cancer, really. Like, I don't know much about it. I've only really, you know, had about 3 different types of cancer in a close proximity to me, but it was never externally visible. You know, maybe have a lump or something that if you touch, you can feel. But yeah, I just find interesting.
When was this? Because I know she got quite bloody June. She got quite fucking verbal about me and my massive melanoma thing that I had, which was, thankfully just it turned out to be a quickly spotted on the way thing that was removed with no additional problems, which is great. But she started circulating pictures of that and turning it into a thing. And I wonder if this was about that time.
Oh, your back picture.
Yeah.
I remember that.
It was fucking weird how that became a thing all of a sudden. And it's about this time where she's got this lump on her head. Brain cancer on the outside. Well, let's see what Tommy Boy has to say about this.
It's like a cyst. Oh yeah, she's not black either. Who would have thunk? She's extremely white and with a massive fucking forehead and a giant fucking pimple that she's crying about. This is when Lady Ghost Hunter is like, you know what? Now that you're coming back and feed me the story of the fucking Walmart, and now you're adding on to this, things really aren't adding up for me. This is what she's like not putting up with it. She's not going to buy this story, right? Because let me tell you guys something. Cancer has already been sold. Brain cancer. Nunya has been selling brain cancer. I don't know if I let you guys know about that. I already knew of one person prior to this whole situation that Nunya sold a brain cancer story to. Now I know of two, actually three, because you know who the third one was to say that Nunya mentioned she had brain cancer? Who? Midwest.
Have you heard about this, Ryan?
Not the brain cancer part. Kind of just more like possibly getting tested for something like that. I didn't go that far for what I heard.
Let's see. Oh, this isn't good. I feel like we keep I keep thinking of points that Tommy Boy brings up later, and it's probably because he brought them up already, and I was listening to it. I'm stealing his thunder. Let it run, Telly. Let it run.
Three people. Things are not adding up to me. It's not what James has said. It's what you've said. I'm feeling a bit used and taken advantage of, really, and I'm disappointed. Wait for narcissism 101. 101. I'm confused and don't want you to feel used or taken advantage of, because that is not the case at all. That hurts my heart, actually, to know you think or feel this way. I know I can answer any questions you have on or about anything. What a weird fucking thing to say. What a fucking weird fucking thing to say. I can answer it. My hands are up. Hands up. Don't shoot. I can answer any questions. Answer any questions you got. I wouldn't do that to you or anyone. It sucks to know I am disappointing you, and I don't ever want that. Now, you guys want to see narcissism 101. Here it is. I'm sorry, Lady Ghost Hunter. Listen to this. I'm sorry, Lady Ghost Hunter. I know I'm not doing that, and I'm so sorry you feel this way. This bitch is saying, hey, yo, listen, bitch, I know I'm not doing that, and I'm not sorry that I'm doing that. I'm sorry that you feel the way that that's what I'm doing, bitch. This woman is a lunatic. She's a fucking lunatic, people. I don't know just yet. I need some time to think. You're fine. Don't worry. I'll figure something out. I don't care about that. I just want you to know how much I appreciate you and love you and care for you. Love bombing. As a friend, and I never meant to be a burden or make you feel used or anything, because it's far from that. But I only truly know that I know. I also suck with words and shit. Do it ever. Love you, Lady Ghost Hunter. I'm truly sorry for making you feel this way. If you're so like, bruh, if you didn't want her to be confused, why do you have your coworker reaching out to her for money and telling her you guys are caught up 3 different times? Why are you having your coworker funnel money through her to send to you if you were so concerned about her being concerned, if you didn't want to be a burden? The fuck? Here's the first time Nunya checks in on DMs. This is 2 days after, right? I'm just checking dates here. Nunya's cancer. 17th. Excuse me, 1 day. Comes back on the 18th. Just want to see how you're doing. Doesn't get a response. I feel like I'm really being used. Oh, that's the same thing. No, it's not. Oh, this is to James. Sorry, James comes back in. Give me 2 seconds here. I need to get a seltzy. I'm fucking parched. I'm talking a lot. This is taking longer. Just give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. What do we play here?
You see that Nunya doesn't go in any of these messages, oh, I'll be paying you back this much, or anything. It's all been more, more, more.
A lot of it's not her not explaining. Plus, she told me she didn't want you about the way things to James, June 17th. I really feel like I'm being used. Things aren't adding up, James. I get that. I was feeling the same way for a while before I started finding out more about the way things didn't add up. Plus, she told me she didn't want you to feel obligated to do this. Good thing you guys said that after thousands of dollars have been sent over. A lot of it's not her not explaining it very well, I think. It's just a miscommunication, people. It's just a miscommunication. If you don't want to, you can just say so. I'll understand if that's the case. I don't feel comfortable helping anymore because we could have and should have all been on the same page that we are not. Nunya checks back in. Sorry, I missed this. So yeah, Nunya checks back in on the 18th. This one, Nunya comes back. Nunya comes all the way back July 15th. So she checks in on the 18th after getting the shaft. Lady Ghost Hunter on 17th, and on the 18th is like, I'm done with you fucks. Like, this is getting out of hand. Fuck this, right? Checks in on the 18th. Nunya finally comes back into text on the 15th. And what would you know? What do you think she's going to do? What do you think she's going to do? She's going to wait a month, and she's going to come back asking. And wouldn't you know it, it's the truck again. I know this is a long shot. My truck broke down on me yesterday. I have a doctor's appointment again tomorrow. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow again at the cancer center in Little Rock. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow again at the cancer center in Little Rock. That can't be misconstrued. It's not. She didn't say she's going in for admin, right? She's not going in to sign paperwork. She has a doctor's appointment. At the cancer center. You don't go to the cancer center for fucking,
Come on.
to get a physical. I'm lacking $220 to get the part so my husband can fix it. Well, thank God he's doing something. I'll be able to pay you back. I'll pay anyone back in 3 weeks. What you say?
Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money and then expects me to pay it back. And then she wants to add up totals, right? Right.
Right.
What? I'm stuck and out of options at this point. I don't know or have people I trust besides a few of
Trust
you.
you, lady.
I hate to even ask. I just don't know what to do. Listen, bitch, I'm tapped out. I cannot keep giving away money and not getting anything in return. I'm sorry. Based. Finally based. W. It's okay. I'm sorry. When I get this settlement, I'm going to pay you back. Another settlement, Nunya. Can you believe it? What we've learned here tonight. Can we just go over it really quick? Nunya's rationing food to 1 meal a day. Nunya has Dr. Pepper Feet syndrome. Nunya's family members are also getting evicted. Nunya didn't realize that you have to take either prepay for gas or bring back the tank at the same volume you rented it at. Nunya loves Walmart. Her truck breaks down often. She has cancer by way of a pimple. James, her fuckboy, does a lot of the heavy lifting. Oh, and she doesn't have Cash App. Let's continue. Wait, hold the phone. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is that a private panel link? This bitch over here giving everyone else shit for the private. Is that a private panel link?
Now, who thinks Ed was in that private panel? I think Ed was in that private panel.
You little snake in the grass. Okay. We're closing up here, folks. Don't you worry. You guys can see, if you guys, for the boomers in chat, you guys can watch the bar on the thing. You can see how close I'm getting to the bottom. Okay. So chill the fuck out. Are you up? Yes. It's all bad. What's up? I got to try to do. It's all bad. Let it go, son. Midwest. He's a fucking snake. And he's done. I can't do it. Sorry. Fucking shit.
It's pretty good. All right.
He's a fucking snake. And he has done some kind of tell-all.
You fucking Missy, this is on you. You showing your breasts to Midwest Redbeard kicked this all off. And you too, Ryan, fucking leaving Slack. You fucking started this.
Tell-all to who? Want to pop a Zoom? Or have a phone call? I guess on tellies. I can't right now. I have so much real life.
There's that telly again, fucking causing trouble. Fucking Colfax was right. Of course, I blame Bobby Joe, Missy, Vic, and FCC, and Ryan, for that matter.
Shit going on. I'm about to lose my job. Man, Nunya and this job has been crazy, bro. First, she like, the biggest thing is that, she got doxxed $1,000 in pay when we all know that's a crock of bullshit because she fucking sued the fuck out of them. sue the living fuck out of them if someone docks their pay for harassing their fucking work.
And she lost that $1,000 because of John Davis, didn't she? Yeah, Nanya, remember that? John Davis called your work and got you paid docked by $1,000. The same John Davis that's your good buddy now. The same John Davis that you condone ringing people like JT Colfax's family.
Right. Now she's about to lose her job in the morning, and I'm trying to breathe. I don't know what to do anymore or who to talk to. And I'm so hurt. And yes, I want to talk to you, but I need a few to collect myself, and I have very few hours before I don't have access to the internet.
Oh, no.
I'm so fucking broken right now, Lady Ghost Hunter, and I'm sick of all this shit, to be honest. The constant fucking not knowing if people are on your side or if they just want to hurt me. I don't know. And all those around me, like everyone I care about, I understand, take it.
Nobody wants to fucking hurt you. They just want to show people what you really fucking like. That's it. If you were a good person, then you wouldn't fucking worry about it.
Deep breath. I'm just so beyond pissed. And pissed, I'm gonna leave everyone on their own to deal with it. Because she's the protector, people. I won't have internet tomorrow. I won't have internet tomorrow. What all could he have revealed that hasn't already been revealed or insinuated by TBS to GOAT? TBS to GOAT. No, it's not so much more and so many lies he's told, and they all believed, and just personal shit of ours. He told them I have a brain tumor and showed y'all x-rays. What the fuck? Nanya, you're grifting too much, girl. You forgot.
This is
You
fucking
forgot.
Sam wasn't
You
listening to it
forgot.
properly
You had
when you
a
were doing
doctor's appointment at the cancer center.
TV.
You forgot that you had to go to the cancer center. You have that. It's right here. Nanya, it's right here. It's right here in the text is right here that you said that you had cancer, that you got the cancer. Why are you crying about Midwest? When you're talking about going to the cancer center. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Nanya? I think we're close to the end here. We're close. We are close. My DMs are blowing up right now. I know clowns are going ham. I'm going to get doxxed to high hell. It's okay.
Ham.
We'll move past that. It's fine.
Oh, fucking red beard.
Here we go.
Hey, Big.
Nanya returns on the 29th for Guardian.
Big. Earth to Big.
Yes. Sorry.
Wasn't it me you were missing that we're fucking
Yeah,
talking
with
to
Red Beard.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, because I remember
cool.
I really wanted and and they restreamed it a couple of days later as well. But I'm curious, so Nonya backed off and then comes back around June, and I was just having a look at her channel. That period in June, she was literally going live every day or the second day, like she was going live 3-4 times in a week.
Was she?
I wonder what happened. That she obviously was desperate for money at that point. It's quite fascinating how you could be getting money on top of your salary of someone else, and I would assume it's not just her, and still need more money. Like, it is quite fascinating, isn't it, to kind of need that much money? Like, what is it? Like,
Isn't it? What do you do? I mean, but she works. It's like, okay, if you work, you're sort of there, aren't you? Okay, shit happens to you every now and again, but
I don't know. And if
Anyway.
it's this much of an ongoing problem, wouldn't you consider looking for a gig work or something to sort of supplement your sole income. Like, it's not, this isn't a temporary issue, you know, it's been going on for over 6 months on this
Mate,
engagement.
it's been going on for fucking years, mate. I was over there 2
Yeah.
years ago, and it was the same fucking story. And again, come back to what does her fucking husband do? He's obviously got some kind of disability, and she's trying to sue. You know, that would be a better one if you'd said that. You know, I'm trying to support my disabled husband and my and my stepchild. Yes, but I just remember when they were talking about Redbeard. It was me, you, and Missy, wasn't it, that had a chat with him? But I can't. Whose channel was that? Was that mine?
Yeah, I think it was yours.
Was it?
Yeah, because you want to go to sleep, but you left it on for us because we had him on. Yeah, it was your channel.
Fucking no, can't remember because it was me, you, and fucking Missy again that were talking to Becky on Boobgate as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking the old team there, Vic.
Yeah,
doing-
because Missy and I think, and even like my comment where, in my opinion, Redbeard is just a piece of trash based on the past information and stuff. I think certain things, but it was mainly, I think, Missy saying, you know, certain things about Redbeard, you know, that kind of really baited him to come on. Yeah, that was, I think, a good coincidence. You know, things just fell in place.
Yeah, I think. Well, that's it. I think it's like it's all primed to go off, isn't it? And it's just a question of timing and getting the right
Because,
mix.
you know, like, I think about it, right? Like, if I was in one of their positions, I honestly think if I got that involved and I gave away a few grand, I reckon I would just walk away. I just wouldn't even bother exposing it. And so I sort of get why not many people have exposed it, because if you're in
Yeah.
this position right now, if you expose it, you close the door on ever getting any of that money back.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
one thing. But then you've seen for years now the hate train that they build if you go
Yeah.
against them. So I honestly think, you know what, like Lady Ghost Thunder and Jersey are very courageous, because I think I would just walk away. Like, I don't think I would want to cop all of that, you know, and
No.
then, you know, close the door on even getting 5% of the money I gave.
I mean, you think of the type of people that are likely to lend you money or give you money in those situations are people that are fairly sensitive to your troubles and so on. So they're going to take it pretty hard when you fucking turn on them, you know, and when you start trying to portray them as being, you know, like Nunya has with this, and she did with Jersey as well, is trying to paint them to be the fucking evil, fucking nasty people that have fucking betrayed them because, you know, going public with, you know, a private matter.
I mean, like, you did much less and you suddenly became a Edvidian overnight because of it.
Fucking hell, getting my fucking ass kicked for this, for sure. But you know, Vic, I don't understand how I get this fucking rap. I'm really quite a kind, sensitive, caring person, and you know, I get all this abuse, but Ryan's dipped. Thanks for coming up, Ryan. It was
Thanks,
interesting
Ryan.
hearing your perspective on things, particularly that with PHI. It'd be interesting to see how PHI responds to this, because, you know, like we were saying, I can see her being she's struggling in life and so on. And I think for whatever her fucking faults, and she's an asshole and all that kind of stuff. I think it genuinely is a survival need. But with fucking Nunya and James, I think it's a fucking lifestyle source of income fucking scam. No doubt about that in my mind. Be interesting to see whether Bobby Joe will not Bobby Joe. Bobby Joe's an arsehole, we know that for sure. Sammy Joe will reflect and what she'll fucking do with Nanya, because she obviously has a fucking problem with what she's been doing. She said that to Ryan before Ryan even, or before Lady Ghost Hunter and Kat got close to her. She'd already said that she was going to expose Nanya for this bullshit. I'm kind of
But
wondering why
if
she hasn't.
she does, she's got nowhere to go. It's sort of giving up her YouTube career as well. I think it's going to be a really tough one. She's burnt a lot of bridges. Right now, it's sort of like, I don't really think Nonya's that present in her lives or anything at all, but
No.
there is still that sort of aura that Nonya is helping traffic towards her. And, because you sort of have the same people in chat, regardless of if Nonya is in there often or not, the people in chat are typically random pred catching people, a small handful, and then the rest is pretty much the people who are in the Nonya chats, right? So, like, I think it's a pretty tough, because it does seem like she want to get her watch hours up back again, get engagement going on her channel again, but she's burnt so many bridges.
Well, if you look at who goes in her chats, it's Nanya Night simps like Frogger and Shelly Shells and fucking Paisley and Chill and Eric and all those fuckwits, which means that they're going to have to pick a side. And I guess if anything, I certainly wouldn't go in PHI's fucking chat or support her in any way, but I'd certainly have a little bit of fucking respect for her if she finally had the balls to stand up and fucking point the finger at Nanya and made the principled stand as the upstanding Christian woman that she is. She'd get a little bit of fucking respect, but that's about up. Oh, fucking
I guess you got to start somewhere and then, work your, mend bridges and things, so, but yeah, I don't know. It's a tough situation. I think she's got medical issues, coming up as well. So how much energy do you want to put into this as well? Is it probably another factor? Yeah, I don't know.
Question is do you believe that she's got medical issues? She's associated with fucking Nanya and this obvious bullshit that she does. Speaking of medical issues, I see old fucking Missy is in chat.
Oh, sorry, quickly. Hey, Bobby Joe, are you going to maybe make the Jersey live public or edit a video out of it and post it? I think it's probably good to have both of these out there.
Yeah, I think it'd be good if Jersey
because that live was on Bobby Joe's channel, wasn't it? I thought the exposure, Jersey one.
Yeah, I think it was Bobby Joe's. But yeah, I think it would be put it back up. I think I thought I saw a thing where Jersey was actually thinking about going live and revisiting his experience, which I think would be a fantastic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, Christy, can you drop Jersey's channel in chat? And Christy, see, here's a Freudian slip, okay? If you ever saw one from Christy. Jersey is hoeing live soon, okay? Hoe. Christy, hoe. You know what that means, Christy, in English? We think you do, and we think you're trying to tell us something. Yeah. All right, let's kick on. This is kind of interesting. Well, it's all being. I must say, there was so much information in this, and I was on the way to work. I was listening. I didn't have the opportunity to read the comments that were on screen, so I was checking in and out. But there's a fucking lot in this, isn't there? So,
yeah, I hadn't seen the screen for majority of this. The parts I listened were purely, just listening only. So yeah, it's pretty fascinating. And the fact that Nonya, I don't think she, at any point, except for early on where she was like, oh, I'm getting that tax on the 31st. Then there was no even anything linking that up. Like, hey,
No.
Lady Ghost Hunter, I got it. Here's some money. I just sent it to you. Did you get it? Or anything like that. There's never been, like, I think there was, you know, some money coming back via James, but from Nonya, there's never been a bit of like, each time she's asking for more money, but never references the money already borrowed.
No.
Like, yeah, it's just fascinating, isn't it?
It is. And Tommy Boy's really quite funny, isn't he? Especially after he's had a few Dr. Peppers. Yes. Okay. Well, let's kick on a bit.
Repaying payments back to Nunya. Curious to know what this is going to be about. We'll see if Lady Ghost Hunter is going to come up here. I don't know if she will. Nunya's a mean woman. It is scary to a lot of people. But we'll see. Good morning. What kind of repayment schedule would you? There's just weird that this got spurred out of nowhere, right? She's crying about Midwest, and then all of a sudden, it's, okay, let it. Okay, you be okay setting for me to put in my budget. What kind of repayment? Good morning. I'm not exactly sure at this time. Give me some time to think, please. I have a lot of things going on at this moment. Take your time. Just let me know. Again, I'm sorry. Okay, thanks. No problem. She says, which is crazy. I think $20 a paycheck, or at the very least $20 a month. Okay, I can do that for sure. And when my settlement, again, that settlement, I will make sure you get paid. What do you mean get paid? Why do you keep saying that? I get paid, don't you? When just 2 nights ago,
Lady Ghost Hunter.
2 nights ago,
Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money and then expects me to pay it back. And then she wants to add up totals, right? Right, Lady Ghost Hunter?
no, TBS wants to add up totals. And here they all are.
$240 a year for $8,000. That's fucking nuts. Thanks, Bobby Joe.
Oh, look at it! She's starting to pay it back.
Oh, the 20s.
My question is, who is she borrowing that money from to pay it back? $20 a fucking pop. Who's the other person? Somebody needs to come up in. Somebody needs to show up in chat now and show who's. Oh, I've been giving fuck. I gave $20 to Nunya on the 30th of October and $20 on the 15th of October.
Production quality is through the roof. I don't care what that fucking scam Clinton says. He had a chance to buy out TBS Studios when it was bottom dollar, baby. We are back. I'm just kidding. I'm not back. I fucking hate this place. It's a bunch of degenerates. And when you step away, you really kind of see that. It's fucking worthless. But it was nice to come back for this. It was. I will say it was nice to come back for this. I did enjoy that a lot. I'm gonna send the link to Lady Ghost Hunter and just see if she wants.
Goodness me, you boys and girls. Jesus, what's going on in chat? So we gonna listen to the Lady Ghost Hunter. I think we should give her the right to respond here. Well, at least Nunya was paying something back. You got to give her credit there. Only after she was called out for fucking continually borrowing money, she finally started to pay it back. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Wants to come up here. Okay? I'm just going to say she wants to come up here. Then maybe we'll see how I'm feeling. I got to check my DMs. And see. Maybe I'll put the link in chat. Probably not. I'm not really that guy. I think somebody else will start up a panel after this, and you guys can have that debauchery. You know. So yeah, guys, kind of a crazy story, kind of a crazy fucking thing. I appreciate fucking 169 people being here for this shit. I just want to give Lady Ghost Hunter the chance to come up here. I got a feeling she's going to come up. Just hold on, people. I got a feeling she's going to come up. And I think it would be good to get her side of the story here. Nunya and PHI have been really, really running their what do they call them? Their dick lickers. They've been running their dick lickers. But I just, it's really the fucking whole, the opposite of the posing, the whole Cash App and Venmo thing is what really gets me going. So with that being said, for a limited time tonight, exclusive interview with the woman herself. I believe she drives a hearse. Probably not on the panel, but here she is with us. I welcome Lady Ghost Hunter. Hello, Lady Ghost Hunter.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I wanted to bring some levity to it. I know this is not the.
That's okay. I just want to remind you all, if you paid attention to the timelines, my husband was killed by a truck driver who ran a stop sign on September 9th, 2024. And they started asking me for money December of 2024. And yes, I was distracted. I've been going through a lot. And I did.
And obviously they knew that, right? Like, we all have these spaces.
It was it was well known in our group, yes, of what was going on. So if it makes me look like an idiot or it makes me, oh, you don't have any sympathy for me, that's fine. I don't need your sympathy. I need people to know that there's shady things. I just need people to know shady things are going on in the community, and it starts right there.
Yeah, and luckily it seems like when I looked at the dates, Lady Ghost Hunter, that like it seems like this has been, let's be clear too. I think this is important, right? Especially from what they've been saying. Like you stopped a while ago, right? Like if you wanted to turn on Nunya, you could have done that months ago, right? Like this idea of that, like you guys coerced PHI out on this trip to get her to expose this is just bullshit, right?
Okay. So that trip has been for me in the works for more than a year. It was actually supposed to be my anniversary trip with my husband because we were married on Halloween. But of course, plans changed. I simply, because I know PHI was a widow, I had opened it up to her and Kat because I thought, hey, I could have these people who are supposed to be my friends come with me. While it is difficult, it could also be nice, and I could pay it forward because it's the kind of person my husband was. He was the kind of person who never flinched, always helped others, and I thought that's what I should do. Now that he's gone and in his name.
Right. And I think it's unfortunate that you kind of have people like Nunya that kind of, let's say they seize the opportunity, right? To
Hmm.
when they see a situation like that, I think they see vulnerability and they also see life insurance, right? Like
Hmm.
there's big opportunity there, and it seems like those things added up very, very well, right?
Right. And what I wasn't seeing was that nobody was reaching out to me privately in those text messages, except when it came to asking for money.
Yeah, that is the
Mhm.
thing. That's why.
Admittedly, admittedly, that's stupid, but I was very busy, multiple lawsuits, still going on. And now, now I have one, I guess, that's going to be occurring in Arkansas soon.
Jesus, and that's all related to your husband passing away, right? It's not like
Yes. Well, except for the one in Arkansas. That's where
oh,
Nunya lives.
yeah, I guess that's yeah. And personally here, like I said it at the start of the stream. I don't know if you caught it, but I like, to me, this just like reeks of racketeering, right? It just reeks of, like, there's there's so much here, and there's so much to speculate on, and I don't think it's probably not good for either of us to do that. But everyone can kind of speculate on their own. The writing's on the wall of how suspicious it is with the funneling of money, and like, I need you to send this over, and just how they entered your
Well,
like
and
the biggest thing was like how James entered that thing when he said you didn't pay enough. I thought I specified yesterday on how much you need to fucking pay, right? You need to pay more.
correct. And I'm not gonna lie. Um, when it was good and fun, and uh, I thought I had friends, man. I thought these people were my friends, and I enjoyed their company. Uh, and uh, but I still, even when I started questioning things, and I reached out to PHI and I said, hey, this sounds weird. What's going on? And then PHI and I and some other people came to Nunya behind the scenes privately, still as a friend, mind you, even though I'm feeling like I'm being taken advantage of, like, still in a like, let me help you mode. So I came to her, and her first response was, oh, y'all are going to use this against me. That wasn't
Yeah,
what we were doing.
yeah,
I was still coming at you like, hey, I'm concerned. But every time you turn around, it's vague. There, she just, you know, it's all vague and nothingness. And also, then I turn around and, you know, I'm being slandered. I mean, there's nasty sexual allegations, which I don't understand.
no one believes
Um,
those. That we all know Nunya at this point. I know that. I know
I,
that they're tough
I,
to hear,
I,
but
I
they're
get that,
disgusting.
but considering that PHI stopped working with Ryan because he was on NTF's panel, because NTF made a false sexual allegation. Now she's doing that to me. I just think it's rather, odd.
Ironic. Yeah.
And look at all the money that didn't go to catchers. Tommy Fellows, you brought me into this community. Alex, Jadion, all those catchers, who I could have, I mean, uh, that whatever my piddly $6,000 or $7,000, how many catches could they have done?
Hey, I mean, it definitely. I agree with that. It's a good chunk of change. Is Tommy how you found the community?
Yes, sir. Tommy and Alex.
Yeah, I found it. Because I'm from Colorado. So that I found it through Tommy as well too. And it's fun.
What? They didn't find it through me? I'm fucking shocked. I thought TBS, Lady Ghost Hunter, and all these other people watched me and then found the catching community.
Because that clip that I keep playing, right, of Nunya and her, the start of that, it played it at the start of the stream. She says, I'm not a catcher, but I came here to make money. I came here to make money, and I'm
Right.
not a catcher.
I wish I had known that.
Yeah, that's just but which is ironic because I think people forget that back in the day, she used to be like, and I look up Preds for free. So there was a long time that she was fucking she was trying to be adjacent with fucking Pred catching.
Well, that's why I thought that she was okay because she was supposedly supporting catchers by looking people up and things like that. But then it got out of hand, and there's doxes going on and behavior that I don't feel comfortable with, and I don't agree with. But I'm still trying to support you because you call me friend, and I'm calling you friend, and I thought there's something there, but obviously there wasn't anything there.
Yeah,
I
so
was,
one thing I had on here that I just took note of is that on that she kind of randomly came back with the payment thing. She just like randomly that popped up. How did that
oh,
come?
no, that's not random. She she came back with the payment thing because that was after myself, PHI, and a couple of other people reached out to her as friends and said, "Hey, we're worried about you." That behind the scenes private Zoom, yeah, and said, "You need to start making an effort, or I'm seeking legal assistance."
Just pause this, folks. Nanya started paying back after a private meeting with PHI. Lady Ghost Hunter and others put her on the spot and said, "You need to start paying this back." So PHI, as Ryan said, had a gut full of fucking Nanya fleecing people, my words, as Ryan said, and as PHI had dumped to Ryan, saying that she'd had a gut full of fucking Nanya. So why is fucking PHI still supporting fucking Nanya at the moment? PHI, it's like, it's Sunday tomorrow. How about you go to fucking church and get back in line with your principles and call this bitch out?
Zoom, yeah, and said, "You need to start making an effort." PHI and a couple of
Let's go again.
On that, she kind of randomly came back with the payment thing. She just like randomly that popped up. How did that
oh,
come?
no, that's not random.
And do we have a guest? Just we don't want that at all. Speak, state your purpose. As FCC says, name and state your purpose.
I can't believe you think that I would porn bomb you. You got to put up that effing screen because you don't trust me, Telly.
With those magnificent breasts.
I got a nice pair of tits, yo.
Yo. Just shut up for a minute and listen to this. Ready?
Mm-hmm. She came back with the payment thing because that was after myself, PHI, and a couple of other people reached out to her as friends and said, "Hey, we're worried about you." That behind the scenes private Zoom, yeah, and said, "You need to start making an effort, or I'm seeking legal assistance, and B, I'm going to let people know you're just using me."
Yeah. Okay.
So that was, to me, Lady Ghost Hunter there saying that her, PHI, and someone else, obviously Cat Reed, cornered Nanya and said, "You need to start paying this back or I'm going to get fucking legal advice." And that's why Nanya started paying it back. So PHI was definitely on the side of Lady Ghost Hunter, as Ryan said earlier. Good to see you, Missy.
It's effing crazy. Like, okay, so admittedly, I literally just came into your video because I haven't been feeling well all day, but I haven't heard before that PHI was kind of going against Nunya. What is this?
Yes. What happened? As that comment there sort of backs it up, which was kind of lost in the noise a little bit. It all, what was for me certainly, was that PHI has apparently been unhappy with Nunya and her scamming ways, my words, for a long time. And Ryan was up earlier and was saying that she was saying that to him when they met up for this catch, which she never accompanied him on. So PHI has been unhappy with Nunya. She fucking was with Lady Ghost Hunter and put the fucking hard word on and went to with backup for Lady Ghost Hunter, put the hard word on Nunya to start fucking paying some money back. She was with Ryan and which was bitching to Ryan about what an asshole Nunya was. And then for some reason, because we were talking to Ryan about it before, and maybe it was because he went up on What the Fuck's panel.
Unforgivable, bro. Unforgivable.
Yeah, exactly. PHI flipped, dumped Ryan, and then she had obviously that falling out with Kat Reed. I mean, those two have been pretending to like each other for fucking 2 years, and they both hate each other, and it finally fucking came to the surface. They couldn't pretend any longer. So PHI felt the only place that she could find a friend in the world was Nunya. So she went running back to fucking Nunya. But
let me ask you, because you know I love to delve into people's motivations behind their actions. So, what do you think was the motivation behind PHI's decision to band together with Lady Ghost Hunter and Kat Reed to force Nunya to start paying it? Do you think it was because PHI is such a principled person that she wanted to make sure that she was holding her friend accountable to paying back her debts? Or do you think it was more to cater, kind of, that's probably the wrong word, to show Lady Ghost Hunter, who has admittedly just given out thousands of dollars to somebody just because they had a sob story? I mean, if anybody's got a sob story in this community, it's effing PHI. Okay, she has a piece of trash for a daughter. She has a chomo for a son. She has to pee in a hole in her living room floor. Her vehicle never works. She is now having to have the same surgery again. And she thinks that we don't know that it was for her frickin' brain aneurysm. Like, we're not stupid, PHI. So she has to have this brain aneurysm surgery again.
Alleged
Oh yeah,
brain.
Well, I'm here to spill a little bit of beans, to ruffle a little feathers. So I'm just going to say it. I know for a fact that her previous surgery was unfortunately for her brain aneurysm. She had the surgery, had it fixed before it exploded. Like, I was a little bit upset about that, but whatever. She has to have the same surgery again. So she's got an effing sob story, all right? And Nunya's sob story is what? Like, oh, I can't pay my bills. My son needs Christmas presents. And so, do you think that, if Lady Ghost Hunter is just going to shell out thousands of dollars for a sob story, do you think that maybe she was trying to
She was
just
trying
like,
to. You think she was trying to eliminate the competition? Is that what you're suggesting?
I think she was trying to show Lady Ghost Hunter two things. One, she is going to stand up for what's right, even though she's best friends with Nunya. She's going to hold her feet to the fire because PHI is such a good person and such a good friend.
Mm.
Also, just FYI, Lady Ghost Hunter, if you send money to Nunya, she's not going to pay it back. But if you gift it to
But I will.
me, I have a real sob story here. And so, maybe you could just gift it to me because you can't loan PHI money. She's never going to pay it back.
Well, she might. I mean, maybe that's what she was trying to establish. Can you excuse for a minute? Can you state your name and purpose, newcomer?
It's me. It's me.
Yes. Hi, Bobby Joe.
I just wanted to show off my flashing face,
Is that's Junie, isn't it?
You bitch. She will fuck you up. You better have a cook would fuck you up.
It looks
Make
like
me big.
Junie.
Make me big. Make
You
me
like
big.
my face, Bobby Joe? Do you like my face?
We should have make me big.
You're fucking big enough, bitch.
There we go.
Who
We're
is
all both
that?
big.
Is that who is it?
Somebody without a million filters.
Is it
With
is
no
it is
teeth.
it is that Becky without a fucking nut?
No, that's not Pit. That's PHI.
Who is it?
That's
But
PHI.
wait, that can't
Seriously.
be because she just recently, over the last couple of months, changed her profile picture on frickin' YouTube. And it's like this very kind of svelte, woman with a flirty face and like long curly brown hair.
Oh no. No. She's got the black hair underneath that hood and the ocean behind it.
She must have taken this picture that week that she lost her teeth in her house.
I think she might have left him in the laundry basket if she took him on vacation.
You mean her luggage? That's
Yes.
not a lawn. That's
Oh,
her
my
luggage,
bad.
bro.
Luggage,
bad.
yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. It's carry-on luggage. I wonder what size her fucking laundry basket is. Whether she sticks it in the overhead compartment or whether she sticks it under the seat in front of her.
And Missy, how dare you, supposedly by Becky with a 3, use Nunya's sister's picture, even though Nunya said that was her picture when she was pregnant with her son that has been 16 for the last 3 years.
Well, so I get to this is like double prizes for me because one, if it is Nunya, then I get to just make fun of her face with this huge freaking nasty sebaceous cyst with an added ingrown hair. So I get to trash her because of that. Or if it is in fact not her and it's her sister, then I'm not really making fun of anybody. I can't be held accountable for anything rude because this person isn't even in the community. This is just a picture.
Nunya has shown me her sister, and her sister is beautiful beyond belief. So that is not her sister. And like I said, she already freaking admitted that was her when she was pregnant.
Do you really want to be related to Nunya, Telly?
Yeah, right.
Fuck, could you imagine? Cyst, as in sister. Oh, it was like growth.
You're so dumb.
You fucking dumbass.
Oh, I'm fucking glad somebody got that. Oh, Vic dropped off. I don't know. Vic, come back.
You bored him to death.
Oh, fucking dear. It was hard work going through that. It was good to have Vic up.
Yeah.
I like having Vic around. He always got interesting things to say. He's
Yes, he does.
on sleep now. Well, yeah, you missed Ryan though. Ryan's worth listening to.
Yes.
Missy, his insights into the PHI Nunya relationship, or fake as fuck relationship.
What do you say? 25,000?
What for
'Cause
what?
It
I
was
was
so he's
fighting
talking
with
20 grand. They were talking that she
yeah,
sucked down people.
Are you
Um,
kidding me?
no.
um, would we lie to you, Missy?
Yes, for content, for the bit, 100%
Yeah,
yes, you would.
fucking
No.
sure. Yeah, come
Well,
on, think
okay,
of it.
so something else that I just wanted to throw out there that I've said in chats recently is I have also been um, communicated with in the background by somebody else who I'm not going to out their name, but they were also given the same exact treatment from Nunya and James Ghetto Grifty, whatever, behind the scenes. Like both of them kind of like asking for money and like the whole thing that Lady Ghost Hunter went through with like, okay, well, um, if I send you this and you send it to Nunya, whatever, and like all, this whole conflated freaking thing, like it has happened to more people than we know, and there are still people who are either afraid to come out because Nunya, the the second most prolific doxer in this community, has dirt on them, or they just don't want to be trashed by the machine that is the Nunyanites.
Right. Me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did either of you lend money?
I never did. That's probably why I was kicked out of Zoom so fast because I never gave her a dime.
No,
I
I
listened
think we
to her
really
sob
need.
stories. I got her sob stories in my text messages, but I know when people are like when they're trying to get something from you but not straight up asking, like Nunya was doing with Lady Ghost Hunter, like, oh, I'm such a failure as a mother and I don't want my son to have to experience how bad of a mother I am. And then, Lady Ghost Hunter, to her credit as a genuine generous soul, was like, you know what, I've got a couple of extra bucks, let me just help you. I knew that I was getting a sob story to see if I would donate money, and instead I was like, man, that really sucks. I'm so sorry for you, bro. End of
Mm-hmm.
story.
See, with Nanya, like she caught me off
Exactly,
guard with the
alt.
whole like borrowing $100 for groceries, and she did say that James would pay it back in 2 weeks. But with
Why, James?
Sammy never asked to borrow money. Maybe she did, and I just don't remember it, or she did pay it back. But I would donate to her like for catches, or if we were sitting in Zoom and freaking she didn't say she had cigarettes, I'd just fucking send her and she would yell at me, oh, you didn't have to do that or whatever. But it was just like that I didn't give a fuck. It's when you say
Hmm.
you're gonna borrow. If you say you're
Hmm.
gonna borrow something, then I
Right, but
expect
see,
it back.
that's another manipulative tactic because if you say that you need to borrow money, what you're
Mhm.
really doing is hoping that that other person is just going to be like, "Oh, don't
Forget.
worry about it.
Yeah.
I just want to help you out." And so like that comment by Alt, that is another thing that Nunya has used in the background to keep all of these people silent because she goes to these people, she is basically selling her friendship to them. She'll shout them out, she'll highlight their comments, she'll make
Hmm.
jokes with them in chats, and
Yep,
that makes them
that's it.
exactly like with what they said, like that's how CPP does the same. But Nunya does this, she gets into what these people think are friendships with her, and they get a little bit of clout because it's freaking Nunya, and then
Yeah.
she gets personal with them in
Hi,
text
love.
messages or in DMs so that they feel like they are super close with her. And then when she says things like when she gets into like the money business, well, I don't want anybody else to know. This is kind of a personal issue. I've got this brain cancer, and like people are just they're going to trash me online if they know about it. And so she tells these people her sob stories that she doesn't want to make public. So that way, even her friends aren't talking to each other about how they're
No.
all being made part of the same money scheme.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
They said, it's like, isn't it, to make people, you can go two ways. I try to encourage people to talk about it, but that's unlikely to happen. I think the most important thing is just awareness of the way that she operates, and just to cut her off, basically. Okay, if if you've given her a few bucks or whatever, okay, shit happens, and you thought you were helping out, and
Mm-hmm.
Well, and the common
unfortunately you've been
denominator
taken advantage of.
between Jersey Stang and Lady Ghost Hunter, them coming out and making their stories public is not what the Nunyonite machine is going to portray it as, and has in the past, that, oh, well, they donated money and now that they see how much it was, like, they are bitter about it, but you're the one that made the decision to give it. But that was not his intention. That was not his message. And in fact, Bobby Joe, you can back me up here. How many times in your stream did Jersey Stang say that this is not because of anything other than just letting people know what's going on? He owned up to
Exactly.
the fact that he made those decisions. He chose to donate the money. He's not regretting trying to help a friend. He's just saying, like, I was helping a friend who was manipulating me. I
Yeah.
don't want the money back. I am not looking for pity. Don't drop my Cash App. Just be aware, everybody else in the future. And that's the same message that Lady Ghost Hunter had. It's like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
look, I
His was to
freely
the
gave
T.
this money.
Yeah.
Don't do the same.
Yeah.
You
Those
know
messages were
what?
to the T of just sad stories and
It's
shit.
false.
But
It's false
it,
pretenses.
yeah.
You know what's
And it was,
wild though is like neither of Jersey or Lady Ghost Hunter, for me, who's an outsider looking in, they don't come across as hardcore non-unites. Like they just come across as community, not
Yeah.
heavy-sided. Yet they've
Mm-hmm.
given, like, is it close to 10K between the two of them? Like 9.5, 10K or something? Like that's wild,
Which
to
is
think that.
it's a
Blazer, and
reflection on
she's
who they
52.
are as people, because they weren't donating money to these people, to Nunya, to get clout. They were
No.
just trying to
Trying to help.
be good, helpful people.
But that's what I mean. Like, so they
Yeah.
weren't very visible to us. So, like, we've got people who are visible as non-unites, and then we would assume that some of them would throw money and stuff. But this sort of puts it into perspective that there may be a lot of people who actually, quote unquote, loan her money or give her money, that we've never seen in her chats or are rarely in her chats. So like the numbers could be quite fascinating, and where Ryan said that not recently but previously it was alleged that it was about 20K, right? So you do wonder, they would only be able to assess that based on a small number that they do know of. Like the
And
real
not
figure would be
everybody's
so
public,
fascinating.
so
Yeah, like, there's going to be casual CPP supporters who probably have donated a lot. And so she reaches out to them and, like, no one would ever know.
right. I mean, legitimately, okay, so what is that guy's name? Like Bill, whatever, the pulling the strings. He always says, like, I don't know whether it's a joke or not. If you want a wrench in his channel and you got tits, you show him your tits and there you go. That's the price of a wrench. But I think that, like, Nunya also hands out wrenches as a way
Sure.
to make people feel like there's a connection between the two of them.
Yeah.
And that just makes them more likely to fall for her sob stories in the future.
She's always so sweet to them when they come in chat. Not like, that's one of the reasons that I'm an asshole to everyone. I just think it's so fucking fake when you hear people like her glazing.
What's
Go on,
What
Vic.
were you saying, Vic?
Oh, no, I was just going to say, like, So it's gonna be a tangent, but like, what's wild about this is like, I saw a clip earlier, and apparently this isn't an issue to like Hoax and Liz and them, even though they went after, I think it was Owen for grifting, because that person grifted 500,000. This isn't 500,000, so this is fine. We should let it go.
Do you know
Well,
why
and
I think
not
that
only
is?
that, it's like how many other people get money online. She thinks that that's a viable reason that she shouldn't get trashed for manipulating people in the background, is that other people do it.
Do you know why that is? She has what, Hoax's docs now. She got Eon's docs now. Like she could, just like they fucking put out all of my phone number and fucking everything
I
like
think
that.
it's different. I actually think that those guys have turned into like povos as well. Like, because apparently Liz can't afford internet anymore, so she had to cut it Wi-Fi, and she only runs off mobile connections now. I mean, honestly, how poor do you have to be to cut off your Wi-Fi? I mean, you know. So I think when your position changes, your state of mind changes as well. You know, before, when you could afford Wi-Fi and other things, basic necessities in life, I think grifters would upset you. But now that you can't afford your home internet, like, you know, like I said at the start when I came on, I think some of these people will back her, because if they're given the same opportunity, they would want those money as well.
It's true.
Hey, can I pose a very serious question to the panel and to chat?
No, no, you
Okay.
can't. Sorry.
Okay, then a mostly serious question. Okay, so Nunya had that stream just ranting and raving where she was talking about Lady Ghost Hunter gifting her all of this
Yeah.
money and now upset because Nunya didn't do whatever she wanted to do. And how many times did she say that Lady Ghost Hunter gifted or gave
Yeah.
her that money?
Waved the
so
money in front of her face was one of the things that she said.
so how in terms of liquid volume, how many gallons of seed do you guys think that Tommy Boy spilt in between hearing Nunya say those things and going live to expose all of these unedited screenshots of loan for this, loan for that, last loan? So how many liters or gallons do you think was spilt that day?
Well, according to Skyla, she was yelling for me to get my fucking receipts, and I was going live, and I was gonna expose everything, and freaking this and that, and
Well,
bitch,
and
where?
Bobby Joe, like, didn't she also, I think it was Nunya that also just recently tried to pretend like people didn't already know the whole story. Didn't she also recently just throw your stepbrother back into the mix?
Yeah,
Like for
not
no
my
reason
stepbrother.
whatsoever? Or
Yeah,
yeah, but like she was giving the old story before you unfortunately were forced to come out and tell
yeah,
about your family's history
and
and
I
stuff.
have no problem about putting that panel back up either. Like,
Yeah, that was
It's funny how like an older adopted stepbrother is more of an issue than a son you raised or a blood brother you have. It's
right?
fucking
And
nuts.
counting that he fucking traumatized my son. That's my son's story to tell, not mine.
Yeah.
That happened in fucking 2012. So they could get over it. It ain't my
crazy.
blood family.
Well,
Like,
let me ask the question now. You guys are up here. What are your thoughts on Nunya and her childbirthing cramps and being equivalent to hunger cramps? Has never actually had a child, and that her son is in fact not her son; it's her stepson.
Not even, because she's not married. It's her boyfriend's kid. Her boyfriend's adult.
Right.
Actually, I have a question pertaining to that, because I heard a bit of this, right? So does that mean he cheated on her? Because aren't they high school sweethearts? So if he had a kid outside, he cheated on her?
I wonder if the kid's black.
Like, are they not high school sweethearts like her and her
Nunya
boyfriend?
got her black card from her boyfriend's son.
Y'all are crazy. That is fucking wild.
You heard it here first, folks. That's why you come to these telly panels where it all breaks. So, Nunya.
I got my spoon right here. Stir, stir, stir.
Never. Bobby J, never.
Never.
I can't believe Colfax was up here thinking that I would want
believe
his
you-
story because I'm just here for the drama. Can you
I
imagine?
can't believe
Can
you
you
did
imagine?
him dirty like that. How fucking dare you? Like, God.
I can't believe people are not finding this community through telly because that's how I found it.
Oh, exactly. That's what Alex has got me to thank for the growth of his fucking channel. He'd be nothing without me. Chris, if
I
it
found
wasn't
this because they had a Seal of Solomon documentary on Australian TV and Telly was on it.
There you go.
There was a warning sign on the beach, and you thought, I know that face. Fucking funny.
Hey, okay, so because you guys are going to have to forgive me because I missed most of this stream, but did you guys have a conversation about like where the F is Becky with the 3? Because like I don't like that woman. Like everybody knows that.
Don't you?
Love
Can
to
I ask a question? Did she end up getting doxxed?
You kept that to yourself.
She
She
said
did
she
get
did, but I never saw it.
Yeah,
But like
she
so
got
You
doxxed.
know, if she says she did, she probably did because I
She did.
heard about that being readily available prior to me leaving for like about 6 weeks or so. And I was quite curious if that happened or not, but like I assume she would have
Yeah,
I think
she would have baited it.
But she was still active after she got doxxed. She was still out here defending Nunya anytime anybody would talk trash about her, even though she had no idea what was going on.
Well,
so
she was
where
hanging-
is she when
She was
Nunya?
hanging low for a little bit, in and out after she got doxxed, and then the shit started getting worse with her boyfriend's daughter's situation with people finding
Man.
out more shit. And
Yeah,
now
it really sucks when you move a pedophile into your place and then people find out about it and call it out in public. I get it. Like that does suck.
No, it's okay. It was the pastor's son, and we know religious people
Right,
have got
yeah,
no history
yeah,
of pedophilia.
Because pastors' kids are always perfect.
the fucked
saw
up
it.
part
I saw
is
it.
realizing that me and Becky were pregnant at the same time. She talks so much on the fucking internet. Like, ugh.
Well, so
nasty.
in Nunya's greatest time of need thus far, where is her biggest defender? Because
the last-
Clown is
Yeah.
having to step up in her absence, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but Clown is not that great at it.
The last
we
time
know,
I
we
saw
know
her
Nunya's got
was-
bigger balls. Becky's got bigger balls than Clown, so you know.
Well, she
That's
had the
facts.
balls to come in TBS's and yell about the picture, but then she
That
went
was so
MIA. since
What
then.
picture?
So basically the picture that I have,
Yeah.
my
okay.
profile picture right now, but it was used as a thumbnail, so it had the rest of the background or whatever. But Nunya still says that the face in my picture right now is her sister, and so Becky with the 3 came into TBS's
That's
chat and
stepsister,
was
right?
like,
Because this one's white.
yes, because Nunya's black, right?
Yeah.
But she was like, if you're gonna talk trash and if you're gonna do this, at least use somebody else's pic, not her sister's picture. Her sister has nothing to do with this. And that was her biggest defense. Not like, okay, all of this shit and thousands of dollars and manipulation and hiding this and legitimate racketeering. How about you defend her on that?
Yeah.
But you're gonna
It's
bitch
just
and
that
complain about the
Becky's-
picture because that's actually the only thing that you can.
I wonder if Becky saw like TBS's stream and just went, "Oh shit! I gave money to cover those groceries as well, or like
Oh, I
that
guarantee-
gas money."
So So
I
I've
would,
had
yes.
That's interesting.
I had a conversation. I've had a conversation about this. I think that Becky with the 3 only. So this is just my uneducated opinion. Only stuck up for every effing thing that Nunya did because she thought that she was the only one that Nunya was telling all of these very deep personal life struggles with. And
Mhm.
she was giving her money and she thought that she was the only one. That's why, she is so prolific in Zoom and on her panels and in her chat and defending her everywhere because she we all know that Becky with the 3 is a mother, right? She talks about it all the time and
Mhm.
she's always defending how good of a mother she is and whatever. Um, it seems to me that I think that there's a good chance she thought she was the only one, and that's why
Mm.
she was so close with Nunya. But also, she has this weirdly protective kind of mother bear
Yeah.
relationship with Nunya that she, um, she, it's like she's blurring the lines
Yeah.
between being a friend and being a mother. Like, does she
She's
think
yeah.
that she
She's
has
it's
to
like she's
protect
protecting
Nunya
her.
like a mother does? Like
It's
a
like she,
mother does her child? Because Nunya acts like a child. She speaks like a teenager. She can't pay her bills. She makes irresponsible decisions. I mean, everything about Nunya, except her chronicle age, is very immature. So
Mhm.
Becky with the 3, she has come in and provided this very motherly role in Nunya's life, and that's why she has to go and protect Nunya everywhere because Nunya's her little baby.
mm.
Mhm.
I think there's a lot of those people around Nunya. And she
Hmm.
plays on that, doesn't she? You live for my babies. You got Becky. You had Kat Reed. Fucking Bobby
Well,
Joe at one stage.
well, uh,
Can I just say
go ahead,
something?
Mike.
We come on me now that it's like 50-50. Like me and Telly, like as Aussies come onto this internet YouTube space and get told by Americans how shit our country and how great your country is. But when we look at YouTube, half you cunts live in trailers. A couple of you cunts can't even afford groceries. You guys fake cancer. Half the country's in panic because the EBT cards aren't, getting topped up. Like, such a great
And
country.
Wild cope,
you
dude.
want to
Just
be
to make
black.
you wish you were an American. Come
You all
on.
want to be black for some reason, or
Oh
fucking Native
Lord.
American. It's just tragic. I agree, Vic. I agree completely.
I think what it is more so, we're just trying to shame you guys because we're jealous. Like the 2 Aussies that interact with this community the most are clearly intelligent, wise men, and we just don't have that in America. So
No, no.
we're
I
trying to
mean,
shame you to make ourselves feel better.
If you
you,
do, they
you,
move to Europe.
you do realise that we're kind of low IQ in Australia. That's why we come online to try and find someone
Oh
who'll
my
talk with
gosh.
us. The standard over there is a lot higher than you'll find
Dude,
out
if
of
I ever go over there, I'm going to have so many babies. That's ridiculous.
Actually, that's another thing that's different. American culture, like so many of you, like women have baby daddy 1, baby daddy 2, baby daddy 3. It's like
Not all of us,
so
but
weird. Like in Australia, that term isn't an everyday. You might go like my ex-husband or something like that, or ex-boyfriend. But like, I think this whole baby daddy collection thing for some people is very intriguing. I think it's a very American thing.
that's
Okay,
a
well,
Wells
think.
Vic,
Bear thing,
you don't
I
have to
think.
shame people that have 2 kids with 2 different men, okay? Like,
It's
I've
not a
liked
shame.
you
It's
this
a
whole
different
time.
choice. I'm not
It's
saying
a
it's
different
bad.
choice.
It's a
It's
different
different when you
culture. It's
have
part of your
2.
culture. Like, I think it's like
Yeah,
just a
Americans are
different,
hoes. Yeah.
I
Why
don't
don't
think
you?
it's
because
bad
it's
if you have 2 different,
Just call them
but
unprotected fuck number 1, unprotected fuck number 2?
Well, because Telly, some of us are so fertile that birth control just doesn't matter. So,
Yeah.
Mhm.
So some of us have used protection and it didn't work. Okay? Effing freaking Aussies. Come on now. I came up here
Sure.
not for this. I didn't want to be judged when I was up here. I just want to judge others.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well,
it's
so
just
America
a habit.
is the land of plentiful, right? We are obsessed with not only keeping up with the Joneses, but having more than the Joneses, okay? And so why would we settle with one baby daddy when there are so many other men around here? We have to have more and more and more. That's the American spirit.
Well, I think it's only my duty to spread my seed around. I think I owe that to the world. Unless I got a question for you. What apart from the pedophilia bit, which is quite a big thing, is take that aside. But are we suggesting that Nunya is in fact worse than Ed?
I think she is. Nunya is worse than Ed. Nunya has more victims than Ed. And Nunya, like, at least Ed, when the freaking hoax stream came out, like he made like one or two more appearances and then we haven't seen him. But Nunya has been outed and outed and outed over like a million different things that she's doing to people in the background. And she stays going live. She stays rizzing up these people who will stay by her side. At least Ed had the decency to get the frick out because his shit was put on blast. Nunya is
But
still
like,
around,
but
still
Chomo
creating
is a
victims.
different level of things, though.
Oh,
Like,
for sure. I
That's
said
what
take
I
that out
said.
of it. I said
He
take that
is
out of it.
Ed besides the CP, which
no, but what I
her
mean is like,
dumbass
of course
brain.
Ed had to go because of the CP, right? So it's a bit different to kind of expect Nonya to go. I think with Nonya, as long as the cash still comes, she's not going to go, right? She hasn't shown that she feels shame in any way.
No.
So yeah, with her, I
She'll
think as long as there's money, she'll be here.
double down and just say that she was misunderstood and they're all lying about her, and it's all because me and I'm a victim, and a few people will let her get away with it, and she'll just
and
hang
like
around
so
like fucking
breaking
cancer.
the fourth wall, obviously chomos are worse than people that grift money. But because it benefits me as a community member to trash Nunya to any and all extent, I'm going to say that she's worse than Ed. But obviously, chomos are worse. I'm just saying I'm going to run this for the bit because it is so much more fun to trash Nunya.
I do concur. Like, I find Nonya more malicious. Like, Ed would target and go hard. Like, he wasn't as, his lives weren't filled with like multiple different doxes and this and that. It was typically him on a panel going, "This is my problem," And so, I still think the way he went about shit is grimy as fuck. But in a comparison to Nonya, it feels a lot cleaner and a little bit more transparent, whereas Nonya is more conning.
She gets her little bitches to do stuff for her, doesn't she? I mean, a classic example was James hitting up Lady Ghost Hunter on her behalf. You've got fuckers like Clown and Blogger and all those fucking beta males that'll do her doxing for her and all that kind of shit. She's a little manipulator.
Well, and she hasn't been live since Tommy Boy's live, right?
No,
Nunya?
she hasn't been
So,
live since
11 days
well,
before
she
that,
hasn't done a public live, but she has done
can't.
private lives. Well, she's got that other channel.
Well, she went live fucking playing my stream and somebody got her up for harassment. Well, she said it's me, but whatever.
Right, but I know that she was live during either Tommy Boy's stream or Ryan's stream, but it was a private
Anthony
live.
Cruz went live right after Tommy Boy's and she was in there. That's what I heard.
But
Like it was nothing.
but what I'm saying is that she has done a private live. I know this for a fact.
that I
So
don't.
but she hasn't done any public lives. And so I'm not equating that to like Ed having to leave the community because his shit was on blast. But I think that she hasn't gone live because she is scrambling in the
Oh, man.
background, having to text and DM and have calls and whatever with all of these other individuals that she's been milking in the background, that now she
Mhm.
has to give her excuse or her sob story to keep them on her side and keep that funnel open.
Yeah, and also every time
Manipulate.
there's been a big issue, her first live after is a united live.
Yeah.
Where most of her
Yeah,
lives start with just her. Whenever
Yeah.
it's one of post issue, there's like 4, 5, 6 of them on a panel
Yeah.
from the start. And I
Yeah.
think right now she probably can't get those numbers. So like she can't go live, like her having a strike is irrelevant because like even like I think it was on the live that got taken down or before that, she was like, even if you can't strike me, I got like, another channel and I've actually got another backup channel I can go live on, So she did insinuate she has at least 2 other channels she can go live on. So I genuinely think she just doesn't have that, wall of solidarity set up because,
Right.
and that's why she
She's
can't go
having
live.
to fortify what she's got left in the background because she can't come out and act strong like she did before because the House of Nunya is built on the sand.
Well, like I was expecting her when she did that live, and she went. I think she had Eon with her. I think that was the one, wasn't it? Was it that one, or was it when she did that Bobby Joe Spurg one? I can't remember. But when she did her last one, I was expecting her, like Vic said, to go up and to have, assemble some fucking troops around her, like Wog and fucking. But then you think, well, who's going to go up? It's like, because normally she'd have PHI, she'd have Cat Reed, she'd have James, she'd have fucking Ryan, and it's like, who she got fucking left? Clown.
Right.
Eon
And
fucking Will, maybe she can get hold of him, and that's fucking it. Becky, who knows where Becky is?
Right. She's probably crying. She's
Oh, fuck
probably
yeah. She'd be
crying.
spewing, wouldn't she? Bobby Joe, you know what she's fucking like when she gets bloody upset about shit.
Oh, she's Spurgeon trying to find old clips to flip around to narrate that
Argue
it's
semantics.
everybody else's fault but hers. But they need to understand that Lady Ghost Hunter stopped giving her money back in, what was it, June? Like, if she wanted to put her
June,
on
July, I
blast,
think. Yeah, July.
yeah, she wouldn't have waited until fucking November. Like, this is just, this has nothing to do with, oh, I didn't get answer her DM fast enough like she did with fucking me and Telly or fucking Jersey or
Me.
whatever. It has nothing to do with that. Like, her shit is all used up
Well, and
in
she's going to keep saying that too because she's still saying that the community got her evicted, which the only reason we knew that she was getting, or that the only reason that Vic called her landlord was because he found the eviction papers. She was already getting evicted. Everybody
Exactly.
knows this, but she still says that Vic got her evicted, and
her
people will
last
still go
live,
with it.
Missy. The last live, she said that she paid me right back immediately, and I'm like,
Right. Well, so I
okay,
remember your panel appearance, because I think it was Telly that was stirring the pot then
Fucking Telly
when
again.
when he was bringing up that that what, like, you had given her money and
Yeah.
she
I
would
felt bad
pay back
about.
or whatever. But
I shouldn't
that
have
was a
brought that up.
very important, well,
But it was
yeah,
good that I did.
maybe so, but it is very important that the community has that clip now because, Bobby Joe was not fully away from Nunya at that time, and she went up and she backed Nunya up. But since then, she has told, the community what actually happened and said that that was a lie. So
it wasn't a
Nunya
lie
is
at
still
that time though, because she hurried up and cashed at me the fucking $100 that morning. So when I got home from the hospital from the freaking infection, I get all these fucking messages and I see Jilly's live. So I just jumped up there and I'm like, none, you don't owe me no money. So I didn't fucking lie on that panel because she paid me back that morning.
By
But
the way, how are your broken hips that don't work, Bobby Joe?
bitch, I'm twerking them right now in the motherfucking bed.
Fucking
Like
nothing
that
gonna
is
stop
such
it
a
twerking at the moment.
it's such a huge insult to say that your hips don't work, just like Tommy
Girl,
Boy's sperm don't work and whatever. And so, I mean, she knows that you've had the surgeries to fix your hips. Like, and
real.
you've said that they have been better since the surgery, all obviously because that's why you had the effing surgery. And now
Hell yeah.
she's, and your hips don't work. How much
Yeah.
pain your hips causing you, Bobby Joe? You got those broken hips. It's like,
That
okay,
stream
but you
that
have been taking money from people. All right.
that stream of hers trying to come back and score points on you was fucking hilarious. She was
Oh
so
my.
pressed she couldn't even find her words.
I
It was
still
sort of like,
haven't fucking listened to it all. Like,
no,
fucking,
I
no,
had
I
to get.
haven't.
I went through it today trying to find that clip, that bit where she's saying that she
Are you
well,
eating?
there was those. Oh, actually, I'll play these again because I think they're quite funny.
He's been eating the whole stream, Missy.
Dude, he's only playing a clip because he has to chew.
Fucking homeless people. What? Addiction. Okay, so first of all, we're dragging homeless people that have addictions. While she's sitting there saying what she's saying about Laura. Are you fucking kidding me? As you're sitting there saying what you're saying about Sammy and her basket. And I ain't dragging no homeless motherfucking situation, okay? I would never do that because I'm not like y'all. I am dragging the fact that they think that they're scamming people. Are you fucking kidding me? They're scamming people. They literally will do anything for money, and you cocksuckers go over there and pay them. Not me. I give them bitches a dime. They actually want to collaborate with me, so we might have a grifting stream. See who can grift more. They'll probably win because her nails need to be done or something. They're scamming people, they're taking people's money that they worked hard for, and they're not doing anything. They will not work. They refuse to work. They're like, no, I can get on YouTube and just beg all day and just tell you guys that I haven't ate or ate out of the trash and you guys can give me money. But me and Sammy aren't allowed to get money on YouTube. Bitch, go fuck yourself. How about that? How about you quit getting your kids to pay your motherfucking bills for you and you go get another job? How about that?
She was speaking to the mirror. She wasn't trashing people. She was
Yeah.
speaking to the mirror, just so people know.
And this other one was this the one with?
He gets to get healthy. That's good. I'm glad. That sometimes is what needs to happen. But it's just so funny that these motherfuckers over here, they're sitting here crying, saying that I have a job and I'm a scammer and I'm this and I'm that. Bitch, I never lied about a thing I needed money for, okay? Second of all, you say this shit, but you ain't showing nothing. Prove that I scammed somebody. Show me where I have fucking scammed someone. Can someone tell me what a scammer is, what a scam is? Show me where I've done this. But you don't. You just run the cocksucker. That's all you fucking do. Run it. That's it. I think if somebody thinks you sound cute. No, bitch. You sound like you smoke too many fucking cigarettes. I don't care if you don't smoke anymore right now or not. You're doing way too fucking much. And just honestly, at the end of the day, God don't like ugly.
She doesn't like you, Bobby Joe.
The only reason she has the balls to say this is because of that whole manipulation tactic that we were talking about before, where she spews her sob story and tells these people like, well, this is very private, like I don't want people to know. And so she is emboldened by the fact that they have not outed her to say shit like that in public.
She's just mad because I put her ass on blast. Like, Laura has been running her fucking mouth for a year and a half about me. I haven't said a goddamn word. So all I said was, bitch, go get your Suboxones. Like, fuck you. And then, damn right, I'm going to make fun of Sammy with her fucking dirty clothes basket. Get the fuck out of here. And her Chipotle and her mushrooms. And get bent, bitches. All of them.
Dude, I could go on and on and on about
Me
that
too.
frickin' PHI and that whole trip thing. Holy crap, that has been my biggest source of entertainment since it happened.
Talk
It
about
is
that.
so good. Like you can't make this crap up, people. I mean, listening to Lady Ghost Hunter talk about how you know, that trip was already planned because it was supposed to be an anniversary trip with her
Yeah.
now deceased husband who was unexpectedly taken from her in a horrific and tragic way. And
Mhm.
PHI knew this, okay? She knew this and still was like, bitch, give me a free night in the hotel because I need to rest.
Right?
What's wild is she got spending money on top of the free trip, and then the spending money she used on groceries before going on this trip, so she couldn't buy the Chipotle. You know, like Lady
Right. Well,
Ghost Hunter's an awfully nice person to go, okay, you don't have money, here's money for you to spend on the trip. You know, if she had got in that car with all that money, then Chipotle wouldn't have been an issue.
well, and what's her face said that there was food in that cooler for the road trip, not
Oh yeah.
just drinks for her to demand from PHI to give to her. There was food in there. She didn't have to stretch that freaking gas station sandwich for a week. She was
Yeah.
just trying to get more money on top of the money that she was already given, on top of the money that she was already given.
Yes. The
Do
cat
you
got
think
a
she gets
whole bunch.
anxious? Do you think she gets anxious outside of home? Like, because she can't seem to spend time away from home. Like, you know, she forgets to take her meds, or, you know, or something happens and she has to rush back. Like, do you think she has, like,
I think she
anxiety?
has a ton of issues that she is not having adequately treated by
Yeah.
professionals. I think that her whole life is chaos, okay? She gets all of her self-worth from this community and from being quote unquote a catcher. That is her status in life, which right
Mhm.
now is not doable because she doesn't get what she needs from this place, develops a freaking brain aneurysm and can't do anything, on top of the fact that everybody that she has met turn against her. So, what motivation does she have to leave the house? She's
I see
not
some.
safe in her house. She's not safe outside of her house. She may have had that surgery to correct the brain aneurysm that now she has to have done again, but she does not have her anxiety under control. She doesn't have just her basic well being under control. If she would just, instead of going live, maybe try to find one of those therapists online that will do like a FaceTime with you so that she doesn't have to spurg and go crazy every time somebody says something. I mean, she is horrifically self-centered and
Like,
she just doesn't see it. She's entitled like a child and she's poor.
Mhm.
How can you be entitled and poor at the same time?
I've got a feeling I think it revolves around the hole in the floor toilet. I think what happens is gets a little bit anxious because she's going to have to deal with a proper toilet on the road, and she's not quite sure how to do it.
That's
And I
true.
think that's why she was avoiding food for
Kill
so
me.
long. And she
That
got to
is,
that
oh
point.
my gosh, Shelly, that is freaking genius.
I
You
think
know,
I
and
think
like
Fucking
these
kill me.
these actual bathrooms, like she goes in there and she's like, okay, I know what this metal thing does. That flood, it makes the poo go away. But why does every toilet have this white roll of paper next to it? What is
yeah.
this stuff?
Not even that. Like,
What's this
am I?
water for? And if
I
I get
was
to
just
go
about
to
to say
Chipotle,
water.
if I go to Chipotle and I get this, you know, I've become a little bit runny. How am I going to deal with that? You know, with this?
Where's this hole that is big enough to deal with
Yeah,
my Chipotle After
yeah.
Effects? I can't
Especially
find one.
if she's in a hotel room and she's on the second floor first. You know, she knows instinctively that it's just going down into the room below.
This
So
is
she gets a little
this
bit.
is why she spends 5 hours in a shower because she's
Yeah,
not used to water.
yeah.
Wait, I thought
Not
it was because of um I thought it was because other people were fighting. Oh, I thought it was because of lupus.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought like, okay, girl, pick one and stick with it.
right,
maybe if Cat Reed had found a nice concrete porch to sleep on or something, she would
right.
have been. she would have been more comfortable.
I don't know
But,
why
some,
people even
some,
offer her a bed at this point.
someone was listing. If you look at the names of the people that she's fallen out with, they started listing them in a chat, and it was kind of telling and quite long. You know, going through people like, Damone, I guess, was there, and Ryan and Penny.
Oh,
and
if we list all of these people, we're going to be here all night.
yeah,
I mean,
Every
like,
single
so, like, I know
person.
that I'm a Christian, I'm not preaching, but there is a good example in the Bible that talks about the fruit that you bear. And if you can tell if it's a good branch because it bears good fruit. If it bears bad fruit, cut it off. Like, let the main vine not deal with that bad branch anymore that only produces bad fruit. Like, both Nunya and PHI have never produced good fruit. They are only producing bad fruit. They ruin every friendship, every relationship that they have. Like, I remember when I was kicked out of all of that, and when PHI was going at me about the NTF WTF stuff. I have a screenshot that I revel in every now and then. Like, I bring it up if I need like a little pick me up. I put in a chat once, something about like, okay, PHI, you go ahead, you keep doing whatever you want to do over there, but just know, like, you will run out of friends before I lose even one. And she's like, heh, all right, Missy, okay, whatever. And you know what? I haven't lost any friends, and bitch, you have nobody left.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's
She
kind
had
of
a
fun.
live like not long ago where she was talking about how she was like Alex and she set up the team and things, she would have done better, but she's solo, so that's why. It's like, no, it's not that you're solo, it's that no one wants to work with you. Like, you would have had opportunities in the last how many years to establish a team if you wanted to,
Look at she had people that were trying to get her away from the drama, talking her off of fucking so many times going live. Like, just focus on freaking decoying, catching everything. Just stay out of the drama. And she just wanted to continue
Well,
with the fucking popping off.
but
So
how many times has that merry-go-round come back around to the beginning where we have heard, so she's like yelling and spurging and trashing and doxing, whatever, and then it comes back around and she's like, I'm just done with it, guys. I'm going to focus on what's important, and that is not the drama. And then she goes back into the doxing and spurging and trashing and outing, and then I'm just done with the drama. I mean, she's done that a million times just in the last 2 years that I've been around.
yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually done with the drama after this. I'm taking a break. Gonna work on myself and become a better person.
Is that possible with you, Telly? I thought you were already
Well,
at the apex.
that's kind of, I was just thinking that the
Have a
same
good
way I
night,
was
Blake.
saying it. It's kind of not much point, really, is it, taking a break?
Yeah, so you just have to stick
and it's
around.
the same shit. Like,
Yeah.
Right. Well, there is nothing that you gain in this life by remaining stagnant. Okay. Like, you
no.
end up like PHI if you're stagnant. But when you make mistakes, yeah, sometimes people like I will trash you with dumb jokes, but whatever. You learn from your mistakes and you don't make those same mistakes again. That doesn't mean that you're perfect, but you at least take one step forward. And there doesn't seem to be that sort of inward thinking, that sort of self-reflection in
that's
any of these people.
because growth mindset and victimhood are two contrasts, and majority live by the victim mindset here. And so no one has growth mindset. Like, even in a lesser term, like TBS flipping clothes. Why is that a bad thing? You buy things for a small amount, you're flipping it to, make income. You're better off wasting time doing that rather than wasting time on a panel, right? But people who prefer to waste time on a panel than do gig work or find a, passive income, yeah, like you can't really teach them, how to grow because they just
Right.
don't have that will.
Well, and how classy is it to trash somebody who is doing something to make income where he has to put in the work? He goes, he finds the clothes, he buys the clothes, he does all of this effort like that people don't understand about to be able to flip these clothes. That is an honest way of making money. Whereas unfortunately, so these people that trash him are the ones that have been taught by this community that victimhood equals income. If your story is sobby enough, people will give you money. And they are the ones trashing Tommy Boy for making an honest income. It's crazy.
I just had a vision of Tommy Boy walking around Amsterdam with a laundry basket collecting clothes.
I hope he takes it right to the laundromat. So
One thing that I know about Tommy Boy is he will never shit in a hole in his living room. He will always be wearing clean clothes that he feels look good on him. He will always be doing something out of just making himself happy and furthering himself instead of manipulating other people. He is somebody that they could honestly learn a lesson from.
Does that include fisting cows?
He doesn't fist cows. He sees how inflamed their vaginal canal is to see if they're fertile. Okay, it's like a thing. All right.
Maybe we could get him to do an analysis on Nunya.
I don't want to know about that.
Yeah, that's where I saw TBS when I was growing up. Wasn't he in what was it? Freddy Got Fingered. Was that him?
Dude, Tommy Boy has dabbled in everything. I mean, what is it that this man hasn't done? He's got experience in everything.
Yeah.
Sounds like you do as well, Kelly, though. It sounds like you've had a really interesting experience, I guess across 2 continents, but, because of that. You've had differing industries, I think.
I've heard that he is not allowed back in Australia because he has illegal relationships with kangaroos, right? And so he's not allowed back. But also, I just saw
he's banned from all our beaches, and our country's like surrounded by beaches, so he's got no point of entry.
Have we just flipped this conversation? I just went to get some toast. Have we flipped this conversation onto me now?
Yeah, so he molests kangaroos, and that's why he's not allowed back. That's one of the things. But also, I just read in the chat a little bit ago that what Telly was eating was kangaroo jerky. So I'm wondering what he does to these kangaroos after he grapes them. Sorry, guys. Like, how does it go from that to a food source?
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah, because that works in Minecraft.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I think I got accused of being a kangaroo fucker once, and somebody said, "Well, I'm quite impressed by that. It must be quite difficult to fuck a kangaroo while they're bouncing around."
For real. All of the stories about how decent a freaking like almost MMA fighters kangaroos are, and you have them like submissive partners to you. Like, that is some power.
Yeah, show me your pouch, baby. Oh, dear me. Well, it's been an interesting evening,
6
hasn't it?
hours. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that. I'm thinking,
But before you, because I know you're gonna start ending this, it sounds like, but Bobby Joe, is it true that people know who called Tommy Boy's job?
I heard.
I also heard that, and I think, I don't know, like maybe that's something that should come out, because I think that is, I mean, I'm not saying that I know anything that happens behind the scenes. That would be
well,
crazy.
just do
Isn't it like extra ammunition for that person to come out and say, given their doxing him at the moment as well, I think.
You
Or
know,
like
there.
the person who knows for sure who did.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
trying
go
to
ahead,
okay.
think.
Bobby Joe.
I can't remember. I sort of stopped listening to that. I'm sure someone told me. I mean, I'd spew it out, but I can't remember who it is.
I think that if it ever does come out, I'm just taking a guess that people won't be surprised, and I'm going to take a further guess and assume that there are recent clips of this person saying on their own stream that people calling people's jobs, blah blah blah. Like I think that there might be able to be some matchups going on.
There might be. There might be.
Just assuming. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just taking guesses out here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Didn't
There might be.
somebody say it the other day on a
Well,
stream?
okay. So Gen A said that TBS said it. Did he say it?
Someone fucking said it. I can't remember where it was though.
Did he say it in Minecraft though? Because that means that he
No,
didn't
it was
say it.
legit. Someone said. I think it was TBS actually said it. It's probably in that fucking stream, but
Well, who did
Oh
it
no,
then?
he said about Clown calling his job.
Oh
That
yeah,
don't
he
worry
did.
about it.
That's what he said because Clown did
no.
say something about calling his job recently.
Oh,
Yeah,
Clown.
That's
recently.
what he said.
Clown couldn't afford a fucking overseas phone call.
For real.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm just saying. I mean, like
It's to
obviously,
be
I
continued. You
have
never know.
extra fuel that I like to throw on fires.
Yeah, you never know, Misty. You know, you got to keep some shit in your back pocket. You know, you never know when you're gonna need shit. You know.
Right. I've got a couple of back
Clown.
pockets myself.
Mm-hmm.
Was
Oh
it
yeah.
Clown
Me
in
too.
the Zoom when like Laura had her burning crotch, like when she went to see her ex-boyfriend?
No.
It's kind of
No.
funny that like you saw that happen and then go, yeah, that's the pussy I want. Or I guess it's cross border, so he never got it.
No, he
But you know,
wasn't. He wasn't in Zoom at that time.
oh right, so okay,
Right.
so he wasn't too familiar with the burning crotch.
The
No, I
amount
don't
of
think so.
burning inflammation that happens on that side should be indicative enough for us to be like, we probably shouldn't deal with them. I think they've got their own problems. But yes, Gen A, TBS did say that if Clown calls his job again, he'll be answering the phone. That is
Yeah.
not the same thing as what I am talking about. This is completely different.
Yeah.
Mm.
I've been saying I heard
Well, the call that was
recently.
already done, like very soon after the docs or around the docs, yeah, the original
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
What I heard was the person that called told somebody that they were going to call, and I just found that out recently.
Bro,
So
do you remember? Well, obviously you remember because you have hours and hours and hours of recorded Zoom calls, right?
oh yeah,
So,
I have so many.
um,
I can't
do
can't
you
even keep track.
remember in one of the leaked Zoom calls when frickin' Cat Reed, I think also Dub may have chimed in on this, but Cat Reed suggested to PHI that PHI call Damone's wife and tell her rumors on the internet as fact. And PHI was ready to do it. The only reason that she didn't because she had frickin' what's her face and I think I may be wrong on this, but Dub also being like, yeah, whatever. The only reason that she didn't call Damone's wife is because Nunya said, "No, we're not gonna do all of that." But so
Yeah,
we
because I think
know that there are people that are ready and willing to call just to mess up people's lives or whatever.
yeah, because I think I was in that Zoom call freaking when that was going on when I was illegally recorded also, but yeah, I think PHI brought it up like she didn't something about you going out there and we were like she ain't fucking driving
Yeah.
out the mall. Like they're not even together. Like
They were like triangulating how long it would take for me
yeah,
to get to his house.
yeah. It's like
Was it Gabby? What are they saying? Was it Gabby that rang? I fucking can't remember. I know
Gabby,
I've heard
so
it.
in that specific conversation, Gabby did make an appearance because she had to like pick up PHI or something, but that was right around the same time that Live for My Babies decided she wanted to hit me up in my DMs and blame me for PHI being suicide trolled because I know and talk to who they were blaming for suicide trolling. That means that I need to get reamed in my DMs because I'm obviously part of it. And so I was just kind of like um, using my sense of humor and my snotty, sarcastic delivery, just like going back and forth. We Live for My Babies on this. And they read those DMs in that Zoom leak. And so
oh
Gabby
yeah, I
got to
remember
hear
those.
it
Yeah.
because they wanted to make sure that everybody heard how freaking Live for My Babies just demolished Missy in these DMs, which I might just
Yeah,
post those because that was a
yeah,
fun conversation.
they were kind of
Oh,
funny.
Gabby was in there at that time.
No, so she had to like pick up PHI or she had to stop by
Oh,
PHI's for something. And so she was only there um, for a little bit. And
oh, okay.
what's her face? PHI was like, oh, you gotta read those DMs again to Gabby because she would love it.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Miss fucking skank ass Live for My Babies. I'll say your fucking name as much as I want, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Stop calling people and fucking threatening them, saying, "Oh, you say my name with that bitch Bobby Joe," or freaking you saying Nunya's chat. Keep my fucking name out of your mouth, bitch. I'll say your name as much as I want to now. Because I didn't say it before, but now I will. Fucking cunt.
Maybe we could get it to where every time you say her name, she picks up maybe 5 pieces of trash in her living room. And in like
Can I?
in the same amount of time that it takes her to clean her living space, it's gonna match the same amount of time that it takes for Nunya to pay back Lady Ghost Hunter. Because that
For
house
real.
is trashed. She lives in a hoarded out like trailer or something. It is disgusting.
Oh, really? I'm
Yep.
learning new
Oh,
things.
you wanna hear how I know that? I can spill a little bit of tea that I shouldn't be spilling.
Oh,
You wanna hear
Oh
how I know that?
no, please, no, please don't.
oh,
Please.
So
somebody went to me? Oh, go ahead,
well,
girl.
so this was when I was in Zoom all the time, and I actually don't remember like they were trashing somebody, watching a stream and making fun of somebody or whatever, and a picture shows up in the chat part of Zoom, and I make some snotty comment about, of course this is how she lives. Look at that freaking nasty living space. And before I realized it, like somebody said, oh my gosh, Live for that cat is adorable. And so I deleted my comment really quick because I was totally making fun of this. Like, okay, so this picture, right, was like, it was like a cat sitting on like a desk or something. But because it was
Oh,
like a desk, you can see the ground, like the floor underneath it. The only clear part of that table, that desk thing, was where the cat was. And the cat couldn't even move because there was so much shit on the table around the cat. You could see like crumbled up paper and like flecks of just trash on the floor. You couldn't see the carpet. Like it was nothing but a cat surrounded by filth.
oh
And
my
You sure it
God.
wasn't NTF's, was it?
nope,
No, Live for My
Yeah,
Babies it was. That's
yep.
as bad as
you know what's
that's
going to happen now after this.
That's why NTF doesn't have a cat because she doesn't have any
PHI
surfaces.
PHI is going to drop those screenshots from the boy server now.
oh yeah.
Oh, right. The
We're
ones that
waiting.
The ones
Yeah.
that even Tech came out and said, I never sent her any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
those.
we knew it after fucking so long of pressuring her. Freaking like, where's these screenshots? Show us the screenshots. Oh, I only have what Tech told me. Get the fuck out of
Right.
here. But
Oh wait, she didn't drop it in her gilded. Hang on,
no,
she wouldn't
You know-
lie about that to us, would she?
no, she
I
never
was
lied.
just revisiting that stream where she started it to apologize to Tommy Boy and then she took it back because we all knew that she wasn't sorry anyways. But I was just rewatching the part where Spokes goes up and just freaking he demolishes PHI and he talks about, okay, well, show the screenshots. And she's like, well, why don't you go in my gilded where I posted all of it? And he's like, yeah, it never dropped in your gilded. Like these people
Bitch.
don't understand. Like, you know, I guess nowadays, like everybody says that they have a mole somewhere, but
Right.
like, yeah. So we genuinely had people in her freaking gilded because she kicked all of us, and
Right.
they like they would show us what was in there. There was nothing in there. There was never anything in there.
Yeah, never. But it's funny because back to Live For, that little fucking skank ass bitch. I wish I never ever told you that your fucking name came up on the StreamYard link. Like, how many times did her ass go up on Nunya's? Do you think Nunya ever warned her that her real name was fucking coming up on StreamYard? Of course not. But because I did, I'm the one that doxed her. I was like, bitch, if I'm gonna dox you, I'll fucking dox you. I've never doxed anybody. Oh, sorry, they say I doxed them by fucking accidentally freaking with the screen recordings. Get the fuck out of it.
But
That's
Nonya does that though. She always plays, just like that whole Becky docs. Like people were trying to warn her before the docs was starting to be weaponized, right? And Nonya's like, no, and Sabby on Power's like, no, you log in with your email, so your phone number is irrelevant or something, and like full dismissing. And everyone knows that you can log in with your email or phone number, and and if you have two accounts from the same number or same email, it could suggest the same friends and things like that. But she just, Nonya and Sabby shuts it down because they know that if it happens, that's drama for them to eat up later on. But,
right.
At that time, people were trying to warn her. Like I was kind of in two minds of reaching out to her, but then I've seen what's happened, and if I reach out to her, they're gonna sort of think it's sus and then come attack me saying I'm doing something sketchy. So
yeah, because
if
we
I
all know
wanted a
Vic
doctor,
is
I would have
sketchy
kept
as
that
frick.
shit to my fucking self and used it freaking at a later time. But no, as soon as she got on, I think I could find the stream. I'm like, check back chat. Like I think your name just came up. Fucking get the fuck out of here.
Now I'm
Docs.
checking my stuff because I fucking I'm hopeless with crap like that. I'm sort of terrified to. Luckily, I think it's always my telly account, but who cares?
Dude, what is with Frogger being a doxer?
I don't know. He's such a
Okay, so
fucking big.
I know that
Oh,
everybody loves to use the same joke about Tommy Boy is always crying about his docs, but Frogger has cried about his docs 10 times more than Tommy Boy ever did. And now he's a doxer and trying to justify it by saying, well, if this person was doing something bad, don't you think they deserve to have other people know their name? It's like, come
the
on,
fuck
Frogger. Like,
out of
He is.
here.
I've never had a row with Frogger. Um, I've never had issues with him. I got along with him in Zoom really well. And so it's
No.
just kind of sad for me to see how he was, even like when I was in Zoom, like the journey that he has taken from then to now has not been a forward one. And it makes me
But
sad.
but that's the same with Laura, Becky, and Clown though. They weren't nowhere near as bad
Exactly. Well, Clown
before,
has always
It-
been
Clown's
trash, but
always
Oh,
been.
Clown's been like dumb and edgy, but he was never
Yeah.
really foul.
up
it.
until
He's always been unlikable, but he definitely has gotten worse since
I used to
then.
get
I
on
mean,
okay
for like
with him. I thought
doxing and whatever, but
I got on well with him. But, thought he was quite
Text
funny.
me
He was
back
private
if you
chats
want
and
me
shit.
to,
Then he
if
just
you
turned
give
into
me
an
the
arse.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah, Frogger's a little fucking bitch, isn't he? I think he's saying to me, it's like he docks me because I made fun of his voice or something, and it's like, mate, the bitch has been going at me for a fucking 12 months, going, oh, you beat your wife, tell us why you fucking what you did and all this kind of shit. And I don't know,
right,
may have
but
said something
and
about
he's
his
it's being
voice or something,
conflated.
and then
It's
it's
being
okay. Then he
conflated
stops him in.
because he says that he does it because you make fun of child abuse survivors. Like that is that is a cope for real.
Yeah.
That is nothing but inflammatory exaggeration.
No, I make fun of adults that fucking use their childhoods to make excuses for their shitty behaviours now. When generally I don't even do that, you leave them alone unless they're fucking having a go at me. But Froggy, yeah, I'm glad you're a mute fucker. It's a shame, like I said, that they didn't smash your fingers as well, so you couldn't type.
Oh my god!
Bobby Joe does not approve of everything that's said on panel.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I specifically
In Minecraft, Frogger. In Minecraft, Frogger. Frogger parked in a disabled. So,
but what Nunya said that I said is that don't be an asshole online and you won't get doxxed. Oh, frick.
Yeah. Did you hear Frogger parked in a disabled bay and he was
He's breaking
disappointed
off
because he got towed?
God
Dick got it.
Y'all fucking breaking up.
Okay.
Am I still cutting out?
Okay, now you're not.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought you would tell you were doing it on purpose.
No, I don't even. Okay, what was I even ranting about? Because it was so good, and then you threw me off by saying I was
something Nunya. I don't know.
Freaking
You talk. I'm going to mute up and get a drink.
Man, what was it? Somebody
You were
help me
talking
out.
about Frogger and Minecraft and something.
Dang, I was going to make a really good point. I hate when that happens.
Hey, but do you find it interesting how, like, Nonya has really weaponized all the degens and the kind of, I guess, kind of like rejects of before? Like, when you look at, like, prior to her coming in, like, even someone like Gomez was not given a voice, Haystack was in the same kind of breath as like LARP, Twampa, Tree and stuff. And then, like a lot of these people who kind of had no voice or was known as not the greatest, she sort of pulled them all in together and weaponized them all. And like to a same extent, like when you look at people like Cat Reed and things like that, and Steph, and PHI as well. Like, I mean, I guess you, Bobby Joe, and maybe Jenny in chat, and Cons. Back in the day, she wasn't really seen as a real catcher. I don't feel like, I feel like even though I was here from like late 2019, became active in about February, March 2020, but I knew she existed, but she wasn't really seen as a real serious catcher.
I didn't really notice her until the Penny situation. Like,
exactly, yeah, like that's the same. Like, and then you notice her as a piece of shit kind of thing, and it was never about her being a catcher. It's really Nonya who really brought her as she's a catcher.
So,
like she's really.
Are you trying to say that Nunya has a basket of deplorables?
See,
pretty much.
It was.
Dude, is Nunya gonna become the freaking president? Because that's how this happens.
No, far from it. But I mean, She was a catcher, and I knew at that time. Actually, the first time I heard about Gabby being doxxed was Steph doxxed her, and this was maybe around the time of the Penny situation or right before it. But like her news article catch, I never saw that catch.
Yeah, me too.
So, like, I
It
never
seems like
saw it.
Tommy Boy is the only one that did.
Well, I mean, seeing it maybe from her freaking post on her YouTube, but to see it
No, that's the
live
only
like
reason
this,
why we saw it, because it was
right?
on her channel and she was digging up shit. So we were just trying to figure out the history of her, and it's like, bang, it's on your channel. Like,
Right.
oh,
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
And then she removes it, but keeps it on Facebook, and it's like, well, is it still a dox if it's on your Facebook?
Exactly.
Like, you know.
Exactly. And Steel Dawn, that is 100% manipulation, and it's dirty, and chicks need to stop doing that. It's ridiculous.
You know, as much as they use filters in this bitch, like,
Oh my
Face
gosh.
App, I
It's
don't know.
so funny.
She must
And,
be
you know,
Face
they have
App.
accused me of using filters on my pictures. When, bitch, you look like a different race and a different total generation in yours.
Hey, Vic, are you
Yeah, like,
suggesting? Vic, are you suggesting that Nunya made PHI? She'd be nothing if it wasn't for Nunya.
Whoa, that's
I would say,
crazy.
given her a lot more presence, absolutely, yeah. I think this community, like the drama community, not the pred catching community, has really given her a bigger name more than anything.
See,
I
I
think
believe it was because she hated Tommy and then latched onto Tommy. And then she started becoming a catcher, you know, out in the open more.
Right, like you have to become if you have to become a nut hugger in this community to get any kind of status,
Mhm.
I don't share the same playground with you.
a nut hugger.
A nut hugger, you know, swinging on them Tommy boys or Tommy boy, those Tommy CPP nuts just to get some recognition and get some followers for you.
But isn't that what you do? Isn't that your claim to fame, Missy? Isn't that?
It used to be, but now I stand alone.
But can I? One thing I do respect PHI
I was
is
swinging on so many nuts.
she was able to afford Ryan's binder for that catch she did, unlike Tommy, who would have done a live and asked for donations to put that binder together. So PHI is doing well. She was able to put a binder together.
No.
What did I hear? Like
she did it?
$70 it took?
Wait, did she take it out of the 150 she got from fucking
That's probably what. Yeah, that's probably what she
Lady
spent.
Ghost Hunter?
No, that was groceries, wasn't it? Like she said, apparently.
I guess we'll never know.
Control, you are blocked right now. Blocked AF. Freaking douchebag. Get that out of here.
I don't know what that means.
I think he means Janie.
Oh,
It does mean Janie. He is now on my shit
don't know
list,
what
and
that
I'm
means.
about to make the most retarded jokes about you.
He knows.
Oh,
He only
dear.
knows how to salute, so he'll be
Well,
all
at
right.
least, you know, if you make a joke, Control will laugh at it anyway. That's the good thing about him.
Well, the funny part about that is, like, I don't know how long ago it was, but you said, Telly, on a panel that you thought that Control was one of my alts. So that's me trashing me, threatening to trash me.
What?
All right. A fucking I would
Who
never say
said
anything.
Control was a Kobe Bryant old? I sort of
Me.
think like Kobe Bryant
That was
has
me.
no like Control has a personality, you know, at least.
Does he?
Kobe didn't, but I get exactly
I
what you
just saw
mean. That whole
Kobe fucking
Yeah, because he's got to
push
say
a
hi
week
to
ago.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so big. I saw Kobe in Moose's the other day.
Yeah, me too.
Did he say hi to you? Did he
No, I
greet
didn't
you?
comment. I didn't comment.
He for a while he was like the Walmart greeter of the catcher community.
No, fucking, it used to
You know
drive me
what?
insane.
I swear to God, that's what, at least with Kobe, he's the one that like got me comfortable to even freaking talk in chats. Like it was crazy. He was.
Yeah.
Wow, you need to step up your game, girl, because that's low. That's a low bar.
It was back in 2019 and 2020.
Nah, my
so
bar's
it was
lower.
all the
Mine was
then.
Applebee's, so Applebee's a pretty low bar to say brought me into the
I thought for the longest time Kobe Bryant was a bot because all he ever
No.
did was greet people.
He was good up until he got too attached to like me and other people in chat to ask like what was going on, and I'm like, I'm fighting right now, like fucking just pay attention. Like
Do you mean how like Jeff always does, like when he pops up in the middle of a drama panel and be like, "Oh well, what are you guys fighting over?" Because like I haven't been listening to anything, so.
well, he just said that, was that today? That he's been MIA for 40 some hours.
What an effing accomplishment! Somebody print up a ribbon for him.
Oh my God. Or was that
40
yesterday?
hours. Well, I haven't watched anything today, so I don't know.
Maybe it was yesterday. Sorry. Maybe it was yesterday. When the Tommy Boy did his. So 2 days ago. Sorry. It was yesterday.
Sorry, I
Oh,
missed it.
Well,
Are we saying Jeff is missing in action? Is that what you're saying?
unfortunately, he's not ever missing. Like if we
no.
could actually get a missing persons report on him, that might be a good day.
Oh my
Yeah, well,
gosh. I'm
somebody
tired now.
call 911.
Dude, what is Nanya gonna do now? Because she's been so intricately involved with the FBI and all of this Jeff stuff, and
Yeah,
now the FBI is gonna
it's
have to
gonna.
come looking for her for this freaking racketeering stuff. Like how is she
Yeah.
gonna manage that?
Well, first thing she'll probably do is contact Jeff's YouTube agent.
Representative, the frequently asked page of YouTube.
Yeah.
That's what I think his representative is.
And then probably call Jeff and say, Jeff, can you just hand me over to your buddy who's sitting next to you on your racing car bed, and I need to talk to him about this investigation that's happening into me.
Oh my gosh, have you
Yeah.
guys talked about frickin' what's that stream name, like Wretched Dave or whatever, when a couple of us people were going in there and literally saying nothing about anybody other than just straight trashing Jeff. And then he went live and said that we were all in there supporting
Oh, yeah.
a pedo and supporting a pedo protector, but nobody
Yeah.
was saying, like, I wasn't even like I went into that stream and paused it because I don't give a crap about what they're talking about. I was just talking crap about Jeff the whole time. But apparently
Talking
that
about
means that
B-Fox?
no, Savage Dave.
Dave.
Yes, I think that's it.
Oh,
This
that
was
might have.
maybe it was several days ago.
A couple of days
But
ago, yeah.
Okay,
yeah, he went live and
whoever Jeff was talking about on clowns, and
Excuse
he
me.
did say David, so I didn't know if he was talking about B-Sox or somebody else, but he
well,
said he
if it was
disowned him.
if
He's done with him.
he tries to dox somebody in the community all the time by saying that name. So was it said in like a doxing tone or
No.
okay.
Mm-mm. No, I know who you're
Savage
thinking
Dave
of.
is a pedo, or he had a pedo on?
He says that he had a pedo on and something, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to any of the backstory, but apparently like he was getting money from a pedophile or something, and so that means that he's a pedophile protector. And
Yep.
so us few going in there, and like I was just making the stupidest insults I could think of. Like one of them was that he jizzes in a bowl and then adds cereal and gets milk and there's his breakfast. Like just stupid crap. And he
Yeah,
went like
pretty
he went
stupid.
on his like he popped alive and said that like he used my name in the title, like me and Christy, and said that we were in there just like risen up a pedophile and a pedophile protector when I was saying stuff like he uses his own jizz for cereal milk. Like that's what
So
it
you
was.
were risen up. You were risen up, Jeff, were you?
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
That is
I
And
thought Jeff
bad.
shot blanks.
Yeah,
I
that's
think that yeah, there's no actual viability in anything that exits his body at this point. Like it's all just dead. But there I was sent a clip of Jeff. This was when I was like legitimately like on a break, not watching anything. I was sent a clip of Jeff being on, I don't know if it was his stream or he was on like a Nunya stream or something, but he interrupts people in the middle of whatever conversation they're having and says, Missy, quit sending me your pictures. I don't want your pictures. Bah. The funniest thing I have ever heard in my life.
oh God.
I've heard him.
So
I've heard
good.
him do that. Yeah, say, stop fucking sending me DMs, Bill Powell or fucking whoever it is. Although I think Bill was at one stage. But
Yeah, well, apparently I have been sending him my pictures, and we all know in this community what it means for Missy to have pictures. Like it's I'm not just like sending him, pictures of the sunset or even just my face. Like the insinuations that he was making literally made me want to slap a Down syndrome baby. Like it was the most retarded thing I've
Is that
ever
how
heard.
he lost his vision?
Vic, I've liked you this whole time. Why do you continue to trash me?
you were
He gouged his own eyeballs out.
pictures of Becky's boobs, were you?
Oh,
dude,
Becky with a 3.
Thank you for bringing that up again. Okay, so am I being accused of being a revenge porner because of that, or because of what Warbot posted of Chill and Eric, or is it both? I can't figure it out.
I think it's the Chill and Eric picture.
yes,
Okay.
that's what I was.
Okay, that's what I thought too, but it was brought to my attention it was because of the Becky with the 3 when I just showed her décolletage. That was apparently revenge porning.
I thought that was it as well. Like I interpret it as like in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I've got no facts, but the fact that Midwest Redbeard was on a Bill panel and then Bill posted a picture is sort of, to me, the route would have been Midwest to Bill then posted. But Becky had gone, well, it's been posted. I only know Missy had it, so it must have been Missy.
Yeah, therefore it was Missy. And I know Christy
how it
posted more of that picture, but
you didn't post it. What you posted was fucking heavily edited anyway.
Christy or Bill, one of them posted it, didn't they? Like a heavily cut out
it was,
one.
Yes, so Christy, I posted it. I literally only showed her décolletage, which is legally visible everywhere. Christy also posted it, but she showed more of the picture, but still nothing exposing anything nudity wise. But then she was saying that I gave it to Christy, and I posted on Christy saying, I was like, please tell these idiots you did not get this picture from me. Like I have literally never sent that full bare-breasted picture out. I've never sent it to anybody. But because other people have it, that means I am the one spreading it like AIDS in the background.
Yeah.
Why do you guys talking about boobies make me think of Nanya's head, that little nipple on her head that we saw, which was brain cancer?
You need to see a therapist, Vic, because you should not be making those two connections.
Actually, one of the things which struck me in all of this with Nunya and PHI, when they were talking about the people that were involved in their little drama for Cat Reed, Lady Ghost Hunter, Bobby Joe, and so on, is the body shaming that these women engage in. I think is really quite lowbrow. I think
well,
they need
who
to do
body
better.
shamed Becky with the 3 the most? It was herself.
Mm-hmm.
She went on for like 24 hours talking about how unattractive her tits were.
Yeah, which was quite a
Yeah, like
it wasn't until she started saying that people really took notice and realized how unattractive she is, in fact.
because didn't she say her tits like sag lower than JT's balls or something?
Yeah.
I don't know if she said that, but I mean, I have seen the actual picture, and that is just slightly less than accurate. Just slightly. But she did keep saying, she kept referring to her cleavage. And I'm sorry, but
Oh my
the space
God.
between, if you have space between your tits, that space is not called cleavage. If they're pressed up against each other, like that's your effing cleavage, okay? Like, but I'm expecting too much from somebody who doesn't know that certain words are not actually words. You know, she says mute when she means moot, and she says frick. What is it? It's like I mess this one up all the time. Okay, Bick, for real, Bick. Can I block somebody who's on panel with me? Is that a thing?
Is this a
But
geography
that was absolutely like, I think that karma on me saying bird crumbs was so funny that I have to make sure that people don't forget. Like, I'm making fun of her for all of her mistakes in English, and then I immediately say bird crumbs like a freaking idiot. Like, how good is that?
What you're trying to say is if you can put an area rug between your boobs, it's not cleavage.
It's not cleavage. It's just space. Like, if you can't even motorboat tits like that. You have to aircraft carrier between those tits.
Sorry. Oh, fucking hell.
Sorry, I'm super petty, but also I've got a great pair of tits, so suck it, Becky with the 3.
Oh, that's where we should have some kind of
Are you?
Here comes
Did
Mrs.
he just
Boo.
zone out?
Yeah, I did.
Is he cutting out, or is it just me?
No, he's using sound effects.
Oh, I didn't hear him. Oh, do it again.
Okay. Oh, Becky with a 3. I'm getting a bit tired, guys. I'm going to have to wind this up.
Say
It's,
it's 4:30 in the fucking morning.
Mate, it's 6 fucking. I've been doing 6.5 hours. This has been. I can't do this.
Yeah.
Just in case people don't know, Telly's prowess as an accent imitator is unmatched.
Unmatched, completely unmatched.
Unmatched. So good.
It is. It's just fucking remarkable. I'm actually.
How long?
I'm not even Australian.
How long do you think before PHI is gonna go live?
Well,
God.
I don't know. I think
this
she
is
should
about
go
the time in the morning that she has been going live, right? Like right around.
Yeah,
this
right
time?
around.
I think the question is when will she go live and talk, not just play music? Like I'm sure she'll go live, like, once or twice within the next week.
She's done with the drama right now. She's
is
done
she?
with it. But
And-
that merry-go-round never stops, guys. If you just troll her in chat, she'll pause that song and go off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she just needs to toughen the fuck up and do what she said she was going to do about Nanya and fucking speak her mind on that.
Didn't Nanya say that this was her comeback, or she was gonna have PHI do a comeback or something?
As
Or
in,
am I
like,
bugging?
someone's coming on her back.
Because that's the only comeback that would happen with
Ain't
PHI.
nobody coming on any of their backs, I'm telling you right now.
But dude, I mean, look at who she has slept with. Like, okay, so who is it? The
All
last
right.
person that we know of was the guy that lives in the bushes. Where do
Bryden.
you go from there? Yeah, Bryden. Where do you go from there? Is he the one still coming on her back? Is it still
Might be. I don't
But you
know.
remember how when Josh hooked up, it was sloppy seconds or dirty seconds or something? Well, PHI has had FM, who's had fucked around a few in the community, and then Bryden, who's Lisa's ex. Like,
Mhm.
that's a double banger of sloppy seconds. Like,
Ugh. Her life is enviable by nobody. Like, and she knows it. Like, that's why she has to go so hard defending herself, because nobody would rather live her life than die their own. Like,
Ugh,
nobody wants to be her.
nobody. And nobody wants fucking Nanya's dumb. Oh, God. Fucking life. Nobody wants Nanya's life. And bitch, I don't
No.
want to fuck you. Please. Not even with your fucking man's dick, a 10-foot pole. You couldn't pay me. All the
Uh,
grifting you're doing, you couldn't even give me all that money. Fuck
Oh my
out of here.
gosh.
Oh yeah, she said I wanted to fuck with her or fuck her. She's not a lesbian. Jesus Christ.
Ugh. Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah,
uh,
Angela G.
it'll be
In the
interesting to listen to
bushes.
the victiming, the victim, poor me stuff that comes out next. And no doubt
Mhm.
there'll be doxing going over left, right, and centre. And
Of course.
that's all they got. That's all they
Yeah.
got.
You know, I am living my best life right now, just being able to make retarded jokes about PHI and Nunya because all of this crap is coming out. Like, it is so good. And we all knew. We have
Yeah.
all said that this was going to happen. We may not have known the
Mhm.
exact details,
To
but we
be
all knew
fair,
that it
I'm
was going
the
to
only one
happen.
on panel who's never been a Nonya Knight, so if anything, like,
Ugh,
not we all
Vic,
knew. I knew, but you guys
can you
learned halfway
can
through.
you can you kick this guy? You know, all that means, Vic, is that we have gained knowledge that you don't have, because we have been in the frick deep Nunyonite tunnels and we
Yeah.
found our way out, and now we are better because of it. You don't even know what it's like to go through the
But
trenches, bro.
you guys don't understand the argument about Edvidians, like, you guys didn't have the intuition, you guys don't know how to, look at signs and, make your own decisions about people, Haven't you
And
learned from this whole Edvidian saga? Like,
oh
The only
Lord.
reason they didn't let you in the Nunya Nights is because you're a Pakistani. That's why. They just
Well, I've
Yeah.
had two alts modded in her lives over time, but I just never found her interesting. So I was never in there regularly enough to keep those
Right.
mods, because I
Right.
think if you're not there regularly, she unwrenches you, and then you just have to then start going in with a different alt because and then I got my second one, but then that was gone like after 2 lives or something.
You
I
know,
mean,
all I'm hearing right now is that Bick unsuccessfully tried to
yeah,
get as deep into
exactly.
the Nunyonites as
Oh,
we
Yeah.
fuck
three have. That's what I'm hearing right now.
See, I think there's one good
And
thing
Hunchback, shut up. Shut
we
up,
got to say
Hunchback.
that that PHI did really well was that she showed Josh who is boss in court. I think
That was the wildest reimagining that I have ever heard in my life.
God.
she showed that little fucker who's boss, which is great.
Yeah. Well, I'm
But,
gonna
but you
jump
know
off.
why? What you know why she has to put on that hard stance to Josh and make people think that? Because Josh is the only person who's seen her son's paperwork, because she took him to court and it's all relevant. And so that's why she will forever despise him, because he's seen everything. But he's a gentleman. He hasn't spoken a word about it. He has
For
confirmed he's
real.
seen it, but he hasn't spoken a word of what's inside it. And that's where I had the idea when the whole Sam going to Khalib's court thing was up. I was like, bait her into taking you to court and get the paperwork, because you're going to talk. You've got loose lips.
Dude, out of all of the trash that they talk about Josh, he is 10 times better than any of them will ever be, because you're right. He has so much that he could easily just, drop a couple of bird crumbs here and there, and it would trash her for eternity. And yet, what has he done? Nothing. He's gone on his own life. He's doing great things. Like, if people don't know, Josh he's a great catcher. He's a really great decoy, and he's out there actually doing the thing.
Yeah, that's one thing I'll give the little fucker.
It's
Me and him
great that
have
he's not here.
had our rounds, but I give him much respect for that shit. They do keep y'all boys keep your mouth closed, and you're not what the hell they've portrayed you to be. So
Yep, he's
on
doing
that note,
exactly the opposite of what I have done on this stream tonight. So
Yeah.
on
Well,
that note,
they have become everything they portrayed us to be, though. Like
exactly. Yep.
doxing server and everything. Like,
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, before you Pakistani and fucking jabberjaws over here keep fucking going, I am going to go to bed because you know what? Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna go shopping and buy myself a new laundry basket. All right.
Get yourself a double meat bowl of Chipotle, and I hope that your hips hurt the whole time.
Are you going on a
Girl,
trip? Are you
I
going
will
on a
work.
trip, Bobby Joe?
I will work. Yes, go on a trip. Slack my, I'm snapping my fingers right to the store and hitting the highway. All right. Y'all
All right.
have
Good
a
night. Thanks for coming.
thanks everyone. Thanks, Telly.
See you, Vic.
Yes,
Oh,
All
I
right,
love
Tina,
your
Vic.
streams, Telly.
I just cleared off your panel, Telly. You could thank me
Yep.
later,
Yeah,
bestie.
take the trash out with you when you go, Bobby Joe.
Later.
See ya.
Good night. And
Good night.
Vic is a jerk. I just want to end by saying that.
Yeah, very
Suck
true.
my ass, Vic.
Bird crumbs. That's all I've got to say to you.
Suck my bird crumbs, Vic.
Folks, that was a long one. Fun. I'm kind of tired. I'm not used to these extended plays. I don't know how they do it for fucking 8 hours. It's 6 hours and 40 minutes. I think that's probably a second. Oh, excuse me. Second for me. There's a yawn to put you all to sleep and get you all yawning. Thanks for coming, people. Hope you have a good Sunday and see you in church.